What is going on, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It is so good to have you guys in here. My Discord might be a little bit off today. I had a disaster yesterday when running my Discord. It unfortunately, it all reset. I had to do everything over again, so we are back down to square one, unfortunately. But we did get a lot of things set back up. It's not as good as it was. We'll fix it later. I was working on it for hours yesterday. It was a headache. And then today, I tried to post a clip onto Reddit, and unfortunately it got taken down, and I'm trying to figure out why it got taken down right now, but you never know with Reddit. The moderators are very strict about things, so I'm asking them. They'll hopefully let me know why it got taken down. It's a really bummer though. I was looking forward to posting. I can only post about once a month now on Reddit, or else it'll get taken down, but it doesn't even seem like that is enough time to spread out posts. So that's a bummer. That was a bummer way to start this thing. I did about 15 minutes ago. I put it on, and it immediately within the first 2 minutes got taken down. So I asked them why. They have not responded. We'll see what happens about that. Hopefully it gets put back up, but even still, it's already done. It's going to be too far down the new page to get any traction now. So it's an unfortunate failure for today's Reddit post. We'll try again in a month. See what I can do. Maybe I can offer them some money or something. Maybe I can ask them if they need some like money. I mean, I could, but like, this is the one that I want to post in. It's league related. I mean, it's just a league clip. It's just a league clip, you know? I feel like it shouldn't be taken down. It's not like I'm spam posting or anything. I'm not posting once a week, or I'm not posting multiple times, you know? It's a once a month thing. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I'm gonna see what the moderators say to me. Hopefully they reply at some point. It is a League of Legends League of Legends subreddit. Yeah, having just bad luck with it, man. Okay, gotcha, Asian Pigeon. I will check those out. I'll check those out, man. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Yo, Averus Viso, what's going on? How you guys doing, by the way? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. It's very difficult, Shanity. I don't want to say anything bad about him because I'm pretty sure moderator's in here right now in chat. But I'm pretty confident that's being taken down on purpose just to avoid traction. Yeah. Someone definitely does not like me on the moderator team, that's for sure. I try to be nice to him. I'm still not being mean to him by any means because that's just not going to get me anywhere, you know? But still, it's definitely frustrating. How you guys doing tonight? It's good to have you back in the channel. How is everyone tonight? Happy Thursday. It is CFC Thursday. We're hoping some new players tonight, but it looks like that might not be the case. I was hoping to get, usually we get a Reddit post, we get some new players in here, but that probably is not going to be the case anymore. But it's all good. No big deal. We're still going to have some fun. I'm excited. We got our team groups already up there ready to go. We'll get this first game in the books. Get it ready to go. Zolfire, Asian Pigeon, Samurai. How is everyone doing tonight? It's good to have you back in the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. Triggs, I checked them out. I have not downloaded them yet. I've checked them out. I have not downloaded them yet. I will get them downloaded, though. Happy CFC Thursday. It's a great one, right? We all love CFC. It's the best time of the week, guys. I'm excited as well. I am going to keep my eyes up here on this chat, see if they reply to me by any chance. Andy, what is happening, man? Back in CFC, ready for some games. I hope you are, big dog. Let's go ahead. Let's see what our group is today, by the way. Let's see what we got as far as order. Today's game order is going to be Gold 2 to start out, guys. So Gold and Plat players, get your butts ready. We're about to hop in a game. CFC game number 1. Capital CFC is the password. Get your butts in here, folks. CFC game number 1. Gold Plat players, get your butts in here. Let's do it. Let's do it. It is filling up. It is filling up fast. This is what I want to see. Kev, you are definitely not Gold Plat, man. Love the enthusiasm, though, brother. And their leak is, all right, folks, it's looking like we are good to go. Let's go and get this DMX balancer up and running. I am ready to start. Let's get these players on the field, and we should have kind of a nice transition. Kind of a smooth transition, I think. I made that one yesterday. I was pretty excited about it, actually. Hey, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, looking good for y'all today. I was hoping for a big day today. I was very excited about this Reddit post tonight. It was a really good clip as well. It was the comeback clip when the red team came back. It was a really good clip. Unfortunately, not the situation. It filled pretty quickly. Florian, you are too high for this game, big dog. Florian, you are too high for this game. We got you as Emerald in our system. We have room, I believe. We got you as Emerald in the system, my man. Any reply? No reply yet. Gosh darn it, still no reply. CFC balancer rank is stagnant. If you want to move up, gotta play rank to move it up. I messaged not playing in this one. Cal won't want me in this one. Why do I want you in this one? We can do a gold one balance. That's fine. We can do. Florian left. We have an open spot, guys. We have an open spot, and it looks like Conga is going to take Florian's spot. We'll get Florian in a game, you guys. We'll make sure to get Florian in a game. Conga, welcome to the channel, man. It's good to have you in here. Don't think I've ever seen you before. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, big dog? We'll get you in a game, Florian. I can only play in this one. Are you out of here tonight? F is right, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Real quick, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now in Twitch chat, please. I can't stay up late. Florian, we'll get a game in for you, brother, at some point. Maybe not tonight. I'm sorry, man. I'll be on early tomorrow, I believe, guys. I think we're starting stream at 11 a.m. tomorrow. We got an early Friday stream tomorrow. Icarus says ADC mid. Bot mid. Gotcha. Who else we got? Who else we got? Anyone else? Kong, I got you as middle bottom. By the way, Kong, can I get a hello in Twitch chat? Kong, can I get a hello in Twitch chat? Someone was... I don't know what that says, Big Alex. Yo, what's going on, Aspect? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. How are you tonight, bro? It's good. Thank you for coming by the stream. This is Kong. That's all I needed. Just need a hello. That's all I got. Appreciate it, brother. I got you currently as middle bottom. Do you want to switch it up? Just Emerald in the balancer because you play so well, man. Because you play so well. I can mid. You mid bot. All right, I got you as mid bot. Fair enough. Florian is a goated CFC player. I mean, there's only one night a game that low Emerald can play anyways. Fear the mid. Is he going to be good? Kong is. He's new to the stream, guys. I'm excited about it. All right, then Florian, I apologize, man. I'll get you a giveaway, man. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kicked you out then. Guys, like I said, I'm just trying to make this as fair as possible. We have the set of rules that if it's red, we try to switch it. That's what it is. If it was an incorrect switch out, I'm very sorry. Yeah, shoot. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not gonna kick someone out. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't want to kick anyone else out. Welcome, Kong. Good to have you in here, man. That's why I shouldn't be making these games, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and get this balanced up, guys. Anyone else on the stream? Anyone else want to change their position, change their role? What's up, Tress? Good to have you in here. Anyone want to switch up? All right, here we go. Let's do it. Great teams. Here it is, you guys. Here we are. Here are the squads. Team 1, Team 2. Hop on onto your teams, y'all. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, man? I must have broken a rule. I just don't know what rule I broke. Guys, hop on in. Get your butts in here, folks. We got Baron, Naroth, Asian Pigeon, Prestige, Pig, and Kong ready to play. Yeah. I just want to know what I did wrong so I can fix it for next time. Kong does get prio. That is absolutely right. That is absolutely right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Eloquiz. Kong does get prio. Kong, if you want mid, you can take mid, my man. It actually helps out with the difference. Can Asian Pigeon play support? And it's questionable. But Kong, if you want mid, this is your very first game. It is the only time you get this, so I highly recommend you take advantage of it. It is the only time you get a guaranteed spot. All right, sounds good, Boxing. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I'm obviously doing something that someone's not liking. And it's really unfortunate because it's yeah. We're making some changes. Sounds good, y'all. Sounds good. It is the only time that you get a guaranteed mid, so I would highly recommend you take advantage of it. Big Alex, let me know. Let me know what changes you're making, my man. If you guys are new to the channel, by the way, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week, having fun. If you guys want to join the stream, by all means, get your butts in here. Yo, Diddle, what is going on? Good to have you in the stream, brother. What is up? What is up? Diddle wanted to try his hand at casting some games. I just want to know what I can do differently so this isn't the outcome. I want to know what I can do differently so this is not the outcome. I got to be able to change something so the Yonka, because this has happened twice now. This is the second time this has happened. Last time they said it was just a spam filter that deleted my post. But now it's happening again. I waited a month, so I'm not sure how a spam filter is catching me with a month in between posts. Am I because all you posts? I mean, as far as me posting, yeah. As far as my posts, but I still comment on other people's posts, you know? I comment on other people's posts to try to get the conversation going. So it's not like, I mean, yeah, what I'm posting is self-promotion because that's all the clips I have. I don't have any other clips besides clips from my stream, you know? Yeah, and they also say they don't want me posting a lot. So I'm afraid if I post about something else, I'm using up one of my few posts that I'm allowed on something that's not going to bring people into CFC. You know? And I don't want to do that either. I'm only allowed, you know, one post a month, or else they're gonna get mad at me. They're gonna report me for spamming. So it's like I want to be able to use that one post a month I have to promote CFC, absolutely, to get new players in here. Because a lot of you guys, a lot of people in here are from Reddit. They saw the Reddit post. They came by the thing and they saw the Reddit post. They started taking place in it. So a lot of players are from the Reddit post. We've got a lot of new players from it. Exactly. Helm did. We have a lot of new players from it. It's a great tool. It is a great community. It is a bunch of players who play League of Legends. You know? It is a great community. So it's like it's the right place to show off these videos, to tell people like, hey, if you want to play in this, this is what's going on. Come on by. See, there we go. We got another one. We got another one. That's what I'm Asian Pigeons. I was a Reddit joiner. We got a ton of people in here from Reddit, you guys. It's a great, League players are fantastic. It's a great community. But I just do believe that somebody or multiple people on the mod team are just not a fan of me for whatever reason. They think I'm fake. They think I'm not sure, corny. And I am fake. I am corny, you guys. Yeah, I try to be. I think the world could use a little bit more corniness. You know, if it makes you smile, who cares? At the end of the day, the outcome's the same. We're all having a good time. That's what really matters. So who cares if I'm a little bit corny, a little bit cheesy? That's part of it. Are we in this game? We're not gonna be talking about this all night, guys. I'm only talking about this because we got players ready to play. I'm letting them get situated. Don't you worry about a thing. As soon as they say we are readied up, we are getting into CFC action. We're not gonna hear me talk about my nonsense all night, folks. As soon as we ready up, it is time for some CFC action. I hope you guys are excited about it. Team 2 already says they are ready to go. Team number 1, let us know when you're ready. If you guys are not in Discord, please get into Discord, by the way. I did not swap you guys, did I? Let me go ahead. Big Alex says Neo is going to be top. Big Alex is going to rock the jungle. And we got Icarus in the mid lane. That is not a problem. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC. Game number 1 of this epic Thursday night is upon us. We're going to have some color commenting later tonight, by the way. But we're going to get this first game kicked off, get it started, get these games in the books. And let's see what happens. Game time, folks. And we are going to try out this thing. It's a little bit different, obviously, our champ select, but it kind of still works. I smurfed on Cal on his Rift, and he posted his Twitch. That'll happen, man. That's how I do it sometimes. Absolutely. And Ari is going to get banned out as well. Ari's going to get banned out. Asian Pigeon I might not have, but that's okay. That's okay. You guys are on the right teams. You know your roles. We're good to go. We are getting really quick bans, ladies and gentlemen. Really fast bans tonight. Uh-oh. Are we in system? You guys can't hear this, can you? Let's try that now. You guys couldn't hear the league.
Life is too short for fear.
That's better. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, OBS, I royally messed up last night with OBS. I deleted everything. So I had to redo all of my OBS scenes, everything last night. It is not quite what it was. So if the sound especially is wrong, please let me know again. I know I've told you guys that in the past, but unfortunately, I am back in that situation because of this dum-dum deleted all of his OBS scenes and settings. But either way, we are hopefully back in action. Nice haircut. Thank you, Stars. I appreciate that. Jinx, did I see your chat? I did not. I might be able to join these, Jinx. We'd love if you can. Get your butt in here, girl. Absolutely. By all means. We'd love to have you in the game. And here we go, guys. First on the board is going to be Vel'Koz, team number 2 with the Jhin. Before that one, I might not have, Jinx. I'm sorry. You should be able to do some Brawl or ARAM action. No, we do Brawl or ARAM sometimes late night, but this is definitely the people like their Summoner's Rift. The Brawl or ARAM doesn't bring the same crowd. People are here for some good old-fashioned 5v5 Summoner Rift games. And speaking of Summoner Rift games, we got Mel, y'all. She did not get banned out, so she went through. CFC Mel on the field this game. When does the second game lobby get made? Like 20 minute shifts? About 25 minutes in or so, I would say. And if Boxing is here and available, I'd love for him to make the lobby. If not, I will get one of the players to. Sounds good, Jinx. If we do some ARAMs, we'll try to make sure you're notified. And here we go. Ornn is going to be picked up. So both teams, their first 3 picks are on the board. Team number 1, the Vel'Koz, the Volibear, the Viego. Team number 2 going with the Jhin, the Mel, and the Ornn.
Tyrant.
And Aurelia is going to get banned out. So worried about some top laners possibly. Boxing says he will be available to make the next game, guys. So we will tell you when the next game is open. He will make an announcement on in the Twitch chat when the next game opens up. And final ban, team number 2 about to come through.
Now I'm angry.
Alistar is going to be banned off the field. Alistar off the field. Kong, the newcomer, with his ban for the game as well. And we're going to see what Kong ends up playing. He might be the Vel'Koz. We will see. But Thresh going to get taken off the field. Worried about that support pick. And here we go. Final 4 picks of the game. It might be Vel'Koz support. We will see. We do have our newcomer on the field playing this mid this game. Excited to see in the stream, Kong. Make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Happy Thursday, Balik. How you doing, man? How's everything in the Balik household? Necessary to get some water, folks. It is going to be water time here in a second. Ambessa is going to be selected for team number 2. They are going a little bit bruiser. They got the Ornn. They got the Ambessa. Most likely an Ambessa jungle. I think it is going to be Big Alex on that team in the jungle, rocking the Ambessa jungle. We will see how Team 1 wants to counter that. And it looks like they're going to pick a support. So Rakan is going to be picked up. And that's going to be Rakan Vel'Koz, possibly bot lane. Maybe Rakan Yasuo with the Vel'Koz mid. I am not quite sure. You guys can see these comps yourself. Who do you think is going to get this W, folks? Team blue on the left, team red on the right. Slider, good to have you in here, man. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these teams. Make your prediction now. Who do you think is getting this W? If you want to put some Cal coins down for grabs, now is your chance. Let's get ready to play. I love how the view count just drops like a solid 5 to 10 right when the game starts. As soon as the picks are done, everyone leaves the group level. I think that a lot of them stay in the Twitch chat until after picks, and then I think as soon as picks are done, they leave the Twitch. And I get it. It's fine. You don't want the bandwidth, not a problem. E2 is the next game. If you're looking for a high elo game tonight, game 5 will be the high elo game tonight. We had high elo the second game last night, guys. They are going to be reversed from Tuesday. High elo was very early on Tuesday. We're going to switch it up. It's going to be the 5th game tonight for the Super High Masters game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these groups. And here are the teams. I am going to grab some water. Don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard, folks. CFC game number 1 coming up after this. Balik, I just read it. All right, guys, we are in the game. We are ready to go. I've been advised to reduce my irritating factory down for my wife for the time being, so I have to up my game here. Wifey is doing great now. It's good to hear. I do care about it, Balik. It's good to have you, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is game time. Here we go. Hope you guys are excited. Let's see what happens. These guys are ready to go. We are getting the camera ready to go as well. Let me make it nice and big for you guys. I want you guys to enjoy that sweet camera. And let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see if we can't go to casting. That looks good. Okay, folks, y'all ready for some CFC action? Place your bets. So far, nobody betting on Team Blue, the top team right now. If you guys want to place your bets, now is your chance. Nobody. 10,000 on Team Red, 0 on Team Blue. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Ready for action. That is going to be a little too big, isn't it? Let's, we can't fix this real quick. That's better. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, reset my thing last night, so reset my client last night. We do still have the replay function, I believe. We'll see. Pretty sure the scene is not set correctly, though. I can do that right now, actually. Replay, beautiful. I can just transition back and forth. That works, actually. Y'all better win, man. We'll see what happens. We'll see who takes that first victory. And it is going to be a Yasuo in the mid lane against the Mel. We're going to see how Kong can do as well, folks. That is going to be exciting. And Ornn with the fight right here, looking for some play. Mel's got a good stun. Big Alex with the first gank of the game. Can Kong get out? Has to flash. Big Alex in a flash as well. And Kong might be in trouble. Under tower, Big Alex going to take multiple shots. And that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Not bad for the Yasuo. Big Alex still grabbing that first blood for his team. Naroth looking for a fight right here. Gets stunned by the Jhin. Meanwhile, topside fight has started as well. Baron looking for the play. Has Naroth ignited. That's going to be enough. Down goes the Ornn. Well played by Baron. Gets himself a clutch kill. 2-1 for the blue team. Big Alex always doing work with that Mbessa jungle. It's fun to watch. Meanwhile, Viego trying to take that red buff is going to steal it away from Big Alex. He does not see Viego either. So good steal there. Gets himself an extra buff, and Big Alex has to settle with just Krugs as he's on the red side of his jungle right now. Baron Volibear always looking scary. He is a really good top laner. Plays a lot of Aurora top as well, but he is a super solid top laner in CFC. We're excited to have him back here today. David saying, I'm putting my money on team 2. Let's see what they can do. Finally, some Cal coins. Bet got placed. That's what I want to see as well. And there it is. Great job by Kong using that wind wall to dodge out the stun. And Yasuo probably okay with that death. Gets himself some extra gold. Got back to lane quickly. Didn't lose a lot from that kill. And blue team with a slight gold lead this game. First objective spawning in a minute and a half. They let leak half the Jhin. Mistakes might have been made. And Mel finds a good stun onto Yasuo. Big Alex once again with another gank. Kong might be in trouble. Has to run away. Big Alex on the chase. Neither one has flash. Can he get out? Going for the dash right now. He's got some plays, but that's going to be the stun by Mel. And Kong has the knockup. And he's looking for a fight right now. Big Alex is there. Can they find the fight? Kong is going to get flashed on, and that's going to be enough to keep him getting the kill. Mel gets the shutdown, and really close play by the Yasuo right there. Almost had a double. Definitely got the red team a little scared, but Mel picks up the kill. Big Alex, another gank mid. Helping that red team get ahead here in the mid side. Booney in the house. It's good to see you, man. Happy Thursday, Boon Squad. What is going on, my dude? Ready for some games from you, I hope. And Big Alex walking to a bad part of the jungle, immediately gets cut up by Viego. And can he get out? Viego on the chase right now. He's going to have the flash forward. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. Asian Pigeon finds the jungler in the enemy jungle. Good invade there by the Viego. And Prestige Pig doing so much damage here on this Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz bot. Tricky pick. But it works with the AD mid with Yasuo. And 48 CS. He's doing a good job poking down Jhin. Jhin with not a lot of mobility. Easy to get hit by these skill shots. We have a delay, Tresduno. We have a delay. We do not have a delay, I'm realizing. I don't think we do have a delay, folks. That might have been accurate. I might have forgotten the delay a little bit. So we're going to have a little bit of a... We had a little bit of stream sniping. I don't think anyone was, though. I did not pause it long enough, BViz. Usually I do. I don't think I paused it that long this game. Whoops. I am realizing that myself. Let's give it about 20, 30 seconds, you guys. Not a big, it doesn't need a long delay. if you know what your opponent was 30 seconds ago, it doesn't help. If you're staying in the same location for 30 seconds, then you're not playing League correctly, folks. That is my fault. Jesus, professional streamer. Hey now, man. I did get a haircut. You guys like it? Thank you. I'm just gonna assume you say yes. I'm gonna say thank you right away. Appreciate it. All right, here we go, guys. That is fine. We've seen a little delay right now happening. Not a big deal. These players are putting themselves at a disadvantage now by watching. And Kong goes in for the tornado. It's not going to work, though. Meanwhile, Prestige Pig, a little bit of poke there onto Leak, just showing why it's so good to go long-range mage against Jin. Really has very few ways to dodge his abilities. Doesn't have a lot of speed. Hey, now, right? Might be the case. I think I'm getting the hang of Rise mid without the coaching. Let's go, Booney. On fire, man. There Yasuo is going to win while his own tornado. And what a weird interaction between those players. Yo, Titan, what is happening, man? It's good to see ya. You get to catch a little bit of stream before work. Absolutely, it's the right place to be. Meanwhile, Neo's player getting fought by Baron Luther right now. Can they find the play? Immediate Ignite goes down. He's going to use the ultimate as well. Stormbringer gets the kill. And Volibear with the chase finds the Ornn. Clean kill there. 4-2 for the blue team. Up by 700 gold. And Yasuo dives in, has the ultimate. Might be enough. Icarus is going to use the W. They're going to go for a 1v1. And Icarus using that Mel W to avoid a little bit of the damage. Yasuo still gets the kill. And it's a 1-for-1 play as Big Alex tries for a public execution over the wall, but he's going to miss. And the red team unable to go for that play they wanted to. Meanwhile, great play there by Vel'Koz. Has the knock-up. Stratosphere in trouble. Dodging out the Vel'Koz disintegration ray. Great job by Stratosphere actually backstepping. Vel'Koz wasn't expecting it, avoiding that last bit of damage, saving their life. Zyra's going to have to back up right now. And Baron Luthen calling in to call the Forge God. Narath is going to use it. Baron gets hit by it. Not a ton of damage, though. Volibear able to avoid out most of that. And the blue team, meanwhile, on the first objective of the game. 8 minutes in, Dragon is going to be taken and Besta nowhere near that. So blue team get themselves an objective, add a little bit to their gold lead as Yasuo continues to play aggressively against this Mel. Has a nice little 8 CS lead. Big wave in front of him as well. And Besta is currently mid-side, though. Might come for a gank. On Vision, gonna make that hard. Yasuo playing it smart, backs up. Hey, Aurora Ray, thank you so much for saying it's good to have you in here, you guys. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your night, ready for some CFC action. You know I am. And there it is. Kong hits the ultimate, but Icarus has that W. It's not going to reflect any abilities, but it does get rid of a lot of the damage. And that's exactly what Icarus needs. Now she's looking for the stun, wants that golden eclipse. Kong going to walk in with the auto attack, get himself a quick plate gold. And blue team holding on to that 700 gold lead. Nothing significant just yet as we go fight here. Top side, Baron going to use that shield, trying to win the fight against Neo Slayer. He has the knockup, though. And Ornn might have the kill right here, but Volibear has the healing, and Neo going the wrong direction. He's going towards the tower. Baron easily gets the kill. And 3-0 now for the Volibear top lane. And that is a lot of CC. That is a lot of damage. Stratosphere lands the stun. League has the W. Stratosphere throws in the Stragglethorns. And Jin wants to find the play. Prestige has to flash away. And the curtain call almost got the kill. Vel'Koz was ready with the flash. And red team is still behind in gold, still behind in kills. Jin is starting to do some damage at least. Give me those cow coins, says Irony. They want to win that fight. Meanwhile, Congo, another good trade against Icarus. Nothing crazy right now, though. I mean, it's a very even fight there. Big Alex just goes in for the ultimate. He's going to miss it, though. And public execution by Mbessa once again goes a little bit short. Big Alex trying those long-range ultimates. A little short on both of them now. And Kong throwing up the wind wall before he used the tornado, knowing that it's going to get reflected. And that is a weird gameplay between these two. It's wind wall versus reflect. And there it is. Neo Flare goes in for the fight. Baron looking for another shield, though. And that is just so much healing from Baron. He goes in with the ultimate. Stormbreaker is going to cancel the turret. only for a little bit. The call of the Forge shot is not going to be there in time, but Baron takes one too many tower shots, and Ornn gets the shutdown. Not sure that dive was worth it. Great play right there by the Ornn. Stays alive long enough to get the tower shots on the Volibear, and Ornn on the field. Extra gold in his pockets. Slider ego in me. And blue team on a shove right now. Looking for some damage. Looking at Stratosphere and Leak. Instead, decided to take some of these tower platings. Tower plating so good to take with these new changes. Very easy for mid laners and bot laners to get a few plates quickly, especially with that crystal overgrowth. And Icarus, once again, using that W at the right time, dodging out the tornado. Yasuo using his own wind wall. Did any of my pre-birthday celebrations? What's going on? AC Loon, is it your birthday? Let's go. Oh, you're talking about me. Oh, no. I actually am streaming on my birthday, you guys. We are doing a Saturday stream. I got hired to do a little event for somebody, so that's exciting. Didn't ask for enough money, though, so that's a little bit disappointing. Realized after the fact, so I can't go back now. But nonetheless, I am gonna get a small paycheck for the little Saturday stream. Do some cast of games for this guys putting in a thing, a little 5v5s, 3v3s, and stuff like that. Your birthday's tomorrow. Let's go, AC Luna. We're so close. That's what I'm talking about. I know for next time, Samurai Jax. Exactly. It's all right. I'm just getting started with this, with getting casted, getting hired as well. It's still pretty new for me. And Baron is going to flash out of the way, but Big Alex on the chase. I think they find the kill. And Ambessa takes down the Volibear. Tried to flash away. He could not find the distance. And red team, just 1k gold behind. Get themselves another kill as Ornn heads to that tower. Got some plates in his eyes. Let's go, Booney. I like it, man. And Asian Pigeon on the fight. Can't one go for the play. Does not have the knockup. Viego gets the kill. And just did not have enough time to get any health back. No knockups, no big damage there. And we have ourselves a fight happening here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to the beginning of this fight because I obviously missed it. We got ourselves bot lane action. Stratosphere going in to maybe clear out some vision. Has the Ambessa here as well. Naraf, they're going to see each other. Great stun. Public execution immediately by Ambessa. And Stratosphere throws out the Straggle Thorns. That's going to get Naraf low. Jinx gets the auto attack. Down he goes. Vel'Koz now left alone with 3 red team members. He goes to the life form disintegration rate. It's not going to do the damage. Double kill over to the Jhin. And what a play there by the red squad. Oh, I forgot when I click that button, it slows down time too. That is my save highlight button, so we can watch that highlight again. But we got ourselves a highlight right near here for the Dragon. And Kong is going to dive in. It's a 2v3 fight, though. Mel's going to come in, make it a 4v2 fight. It's not looking good for the blue team, but Kong lands the ultimate, going for the fight, and Bessa finds the smite. And down goes the Yasuo. Maybe a little too aggressive. Viego is there, though. Gets the kill. Can they go for the reset? They get stunned before they can reset, and the red team have a clutch player with this Mel. Great CC. Jhin is there to get another double kill. And 4-0 now for the red team ADC. And what a turnaround. That 1k gold lead is on the opposite team now. Red team looking good as Volibear dives in, gets rid of the tower, ready for the fight against the Ornn right now. Neo's Flare has to run away. Baron has the auto attacks. Neo Flare gonna dash away. Baron on the chase right now. Can he find the stun? That's gonna be enough to take down the Ornn. And 11-10, blue team not giving up without a fight. And Big Alex might be in trouble right there. Naraf with the play. That's a great job by Vel'Koz, though. And Kong looking for the fight. Big Alex is still running away. Blue team on the chase. Can they find anything? The red team might have the safety of their tower. The Stragglethorns being used by the Zarya to get a little bit of space. Good job there by the Jin. Lands a stun onto the Yasuo, and the blue team have to give up that fight as the red team huddle under their tower. And 11-10, very even game. Red team slight gold lead, blue team slight kill lead. And we got ourselves a CFC game number 1, folks. Boxing is gonna get it, David. Don't you worry. Boxing is gonna get it. He will make an announcement when it's on. And Kong throws in a tornado. Gets blocked immediately by Icarus. Maybe wants to dive in again. They do have the knockup. There's the knockup. There's the ultimate. And last breath by the Yasuo does not get the kill. And once again, he's getting ganked. And Kong playing very aggressively. Red team trying to take advantage of that with these numerous ganks. Zyra and Bessa are both mid lane right now. And Bessa gonna use the ultimate. Gonna find the Yasuo midway through. Can he get out right here? He does have the Rakan. Great play Rakan to come and dive in. Gets a little bit of a shield. Good knockup onto Mbessa. And do they have any more damage? Agent Pigeon trying to join the fight. And Zyra and Bessa are going to see that Viego. They're going to walk away. Nice try by Big Alex. Big ultimate. Could not do the damage. Rakan, clutch save by the support. And here we go. Fight happening in the jungle. Neo's player lands a knockout. Big Alex is here. Can they find the play? Baron getting a ton of health, though. Throws in the Stormbringer. That's not going to cancel the tower. He still gets hit by the tower shot. Ornn gets the kill. And it is 11-11. 600 gold dips. One objective apiece. This is a close game, folks. And great job by the Vel'Koz. He has the ultimate. He's going to use the life force integration late. Leak is getting low. Can they find the stun? One more auto attack is all it's going to be. Take Prestige Pig. Going to use the barrier just in case. And Vel'Koz gets the 1v1 play against the Jin. Stragglethorns is going to land on Naroth, but he has the dash to get back to his teammate. Prestige Pig providing the safety net for that Rakan to get out. And Rakan sitting at 0-2-0. Not the best game we've seen from supports. Can get back in it, though. 32-32.2. Very, very close game right here. Blue team with that slight kill lead. And next objective should be spawning shortly. Yeah, Leak is a hell of a player, isn't he? Phenomenal player Leak is. Still no reply. Really unfortunate. And Neo's Flare looking for a fight right now against Baron. Baron might be in trouble. Big Alex is coming up here. He's going to get caught out on vision, though. And the call to Forge Shot is going to get activated. Baron's going to flash away. Great flash, but wait a second. Big Alex has the public execution. That's going to be enough for the kill. And Ornn gets the slow, and Bessa gets the kill. Red team tie up the kill lead. It is 12-12. And gold lead they are going to take back, but just barely. About a 600 gold difference. Yasuo gets a tower. That's going to help it out a lot for the blue team. The Golden Eclipse is not going to get the kill. Viego dives in with the rip. And a great play by Congo. Has himself the last breath. That's going to be enough. And Zyra goes down. What a play by the Yasuo using that Rift Herald to get the knockup. Meanwhile, Mel with a clean double kill bot lane. We're going to watch from the start. They thought they could dive this Mel. They thought twice. And that's going to be good to reflect by the Mel. She has some damage. Takes down a player. Naroth wants to dive. She's going to flash away. Has the Q. And Icarus, with some fancy footwork, finds a double for the red team. Sunshine with the stream streak. CSU Dynasty with the stream streak. It is so good to have you guys back in the channel, back in the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying your nights. Stick around, you guys. Big Thursday ahead of us. Yeah, Rakan did not know the Mel had flash. Thought he'd get the kill. A great play by Icarus. And Icarus is showing some good footwork here on the Mel. able to dodge out a lot of these Yasuo plays. 5-2, looking strong. Red team starting up their second Drake of the game. And we have Volibear looking to dive in. Baron tries to find the steal. It's not going to be enough. Invest against the spy. Meanwhile, Jin's going to activate the current call. The Strangledoy is not going to land. A big Stormbreaker by the Volibear is going to fall short. He goes down. Mel takes down the Viego. And now Yasuo is being chased here by the Zara. He's going to go back in, but immediately looks like he gets stunned. Has a good wing wall to avoid the Jin W. Big Alex on the chase against two blue team members. He cannot find the kill. The Life Force integration ray is going to send him running. And the red team win the fight. Win the dragon. Good looking play for them. That gold lead gets even bigger. And we, I believe, can watch that play again. Let's see how it goes, you guys. Great job by Jin, obviously, with that curtain call.
Mel takes down the Viego.
He's going to dive in. I think the instant replay media might be a little bit too loud. We'll fix that at some point. Jin, a great play by the Yasuo, dodging out that W with the win wall. Big Alex on the chase. Big Alex keeping them distracted.
He cannot find the kill. The Life Force integration ray is going to send him running.
The same target, but they just were not able to.
Win the fight.
And nonetheless, a great play there by the red squad. Yeah, I need to turn down the volume. I need to turn down the volume. That's true. Good thinking, you guys. I will actually fix that as soon as possible. Yep. Like I said, guys, unfortunately, I reset without the casting volume. Thank you, Delta. Absolutely true. Yes, I reset my OBS yesterday, and all the settings got changed. I just realized that as we were doing it, the volume was on. Or just don't talk. Andy says just don't talk. That also works. League of Legends boxing, just the League of Legends Reddit, the main one. I posted there before without problems. They have explained the rules. You know, no posting your Twitch, which I did not do. Here we go, and that's a play by Investo looking at Kong right now. Can they find the play? Kong has the last breath, though, and Vel'Koz is there to help. Big Alex chasing the kill before he inevitably goes down himself. Vel'Koz looking for the damage. Kong cannot find safety over the wall, and Mbessa gets the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But this Yasuo is aggressive, folks. I know, right, Malik? Probably, man. And great play there. Blue team starting to fall behind, though, in the gold department. 1.6k gold deficit. Red team looking to secure their next objective. A Baron is up. Would be way too risky to go for it now as a 4v4. But they are aware of it. Looking to maybe set it up here. Narath heading over there, maybe clear out some vision, put down some of his own. This is gold platinum, my man. Gold platinum. Boxing Paladin has made the lobby, apparently. And there we go. That's how I go. Let's let Boxing make the announcement right now, guys. CFC Lobby 2 is open. We got some more CFC action coming. He's already used the whip wall. The Public Confusion is going to land. And Yasuo just finds non-stop CC. Viego gets the kill, though. Can they go for the reset? Massive play by Viego. Cannot use the other Heartbreaker. And Jin takes him down. Meanwhile, Baron under tower wants to find the Ornn. He's taking a lot of tower shots. Ornn's going to flash away. And Baron goes down to the Ornn. What a play right there by Neo's player. Takes down the Fed volley. Almost had that kill. What a fight. Queb coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Wait a second. That game is paused. Why is that game paused? We got some CFC action. You know what? I don't know if this works. You let me know if you can hear it, or I'm just dancing like an idiot, because I might be, but nonetheless, it's 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Good, I'm glad. If you're watching on YouTube, it looks weird because you do not hear music on YouTube. So definitely YouTube looks weird, but for all you Twitch viewers, you can enjoy the jams. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat for Queb, please. Let's get some Cal's House love. Let's get a shout out for Queb as well. Great streamer, great dude, amazing, amazing person, y'all. All right, folks, it's back to game action. Yeah, I'm sure it does, Malik. I'm not surprised, my man. Yo, Dixon, welcome back, you guys. It is so good to see all of y'all back in the channel for this wonderful CFC Thursday. I hope you guys are as excited about these games as I am. We got ourselves a big night ahead of us. If you are new to the stream or join us for the first time, hit that follow button, y'all. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 4 days a week, having fun, playing games, meeting new people. You can be part of it. We got ourselves a random hype train out of nowhere. Let's go, y'all. Big Thursday night, folks. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep the good times a-rolling. Choo-choo. Don't clip that. Please. And red team in the jungle getting ready for this next objective. Order is not random, it is decided usually the day before. And there it is. Nefessa finds the public execution. They're going to take down Rakan. Jin's going to activate the curtain call. They're going to slow the Asian Pigeon down. Can they find that last shot? Asian Pigeon makes it out of danger just in time. And the red team turn their attention towards this third Drake for them. As Mel takes down a tower, that gold lead is just stacking up now on the blue team. 3.5k gold lead. As the blue team might find a kill right here. Great job by Icarus. Going to get that reflect call. The Forge God is going to call in by the Ornn. The knockup is not going to be found, but Prestige Pig is in a weird situation right now. Can they find an angle? And Vel'Koz does make it out alive. The red team are happy taking the objective and nothing else. Why Volibear secures an objective topside. Sneakily, even to me, no one saw him doing it. Volibear getting a little extra gold in the blue team's pocket. And 5 and 6 Baron. He is looking to split push to victory. I'm gonna get a confirmation of all the VODs. So in the VODs, you are not gonna hear music. So yes, anytime I dance, if you're watching a replay, it looks very weird. Because there are no music in the VODs. And there's also no music on YouTube because of copyright restrictions. And here we go. And they're going to look to dive in right now. They do find the Ornn. Big knock-up. The last breath is going to be used. Isn't going to be enough, though. And Neo's player tries to survive, but it is just too much damage. Volibear and Yasuo together find another kill for the blue team. And they are trying to come back. Big Alex throws out the public execution. It's not going to land. And once again, falls short. Big Alex spending too much time on a boat. His depth perception is all messed up. And Stratosphere looking for the stun. Does not hit. Asian Pigeon avoids out some of those skill shots. And Icarus has to go golden. Isn't going to be enough, though. Vel'Koz has the knockup quickly. And that's going to be a good play. My joke made no sense, by the way. I don't understand how working on a boat would change depth perception. Maybe because like I'm thinking of like a pirate with like an eye patch, you know? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. They don't have good depth perception. But nonetheless, my joke was not clever or not well put. And blue team is starting the Baron. Stratosphere is here, though. Jin's going to go in the curtain call. Stratosphere trying for the Stragglethorns for the steal, but Viego is too quick with the smite. Gets himself a play. That's right, Malik. Everyone knows the joke is funny when you explain it. Nefessa lands the public execution onto the enemy jungler. And the red team continue to dominate right here. Great job by Big Alex. Takes down Asian Pigeon. 22-17. Red team with a slight gold lead, but blue team have absolutely caught back up over the last 4 minutes. It was a 4K gold lead, sitting at just like 1.1K now. The red team, however, do have that objective bonus. Looking at that soul point coming up here in a few minutes. Booney, they are amazing, my man. And there it is. Kong goes in, finds the last breath. That's going to be enough. Yasuo gets the kill onto the Zyra. And this Yasuo found his 7th. He is looking good. Mel also looking good. Both mid laners really putting on a show here for us. And everyone give Kong a big welcome to CFC. Looks like we got ourselves a Yasuo player. Because he has great farm, great damage, and he is not done with his aggression. They're looking bot lane right now. Has Big Alex, Neo player in the sight line. The Baron's going to help them shove. And Ornn goes in, finds a double knockup. Big play there. Big Alex wanted to try to find a fight. A few Qs. The public execution is going to land, but only on the Volibear. Volibear goes in with the Stormbreaker of his own. Can he find the damage? The shield is not going to be enough. The red team have the kills, and now Big Alex on the chase is going to smite down the Yasuo. One more auto attack. My God, but Yasuo gets the The shutdown turns it around onto Alex. And what a play by him. And now Ornn might be in trouble as well. The Rakan looking for the knockup. Gonna find the charm with the quickness. And Vel'Koz kills the Ornn as the blue team uses a human shield to protect the Yasuo. And the blue team finds some kills, finds some comebacks, down only 600 gold. Hype train, you guys are awesome. Thank you all so much, guys. If you have not hit that follow button yet, do that. It is free. If you want to join the Discord, do that. It is free. Mel is getting a lot. Ain't that the truth? That was a hype turnaround by the Yasuo. That was an exciting play to watch, wasn't it? What a fight there by the Yas. And blue team surrounding this dragon. They do not want to give away a free Drake right here. They are down gold. And Naraf looking to dive in right now. They do have a fight. Khan might be in trouble. There it is. The last breath by the Yasuo. Doing some damage to Big Alex. Not enough. Meanwhile, Ornn comes in with the call of the Forge Gun. But a win while Yasuo is going to stop the ultimate. Viego takes out Ambessa. Baron tracing down Stratosphere. The Volibear easily gets the kill. Neo's Flare has to run away. And the blue team find a clutch fight, get the jungle, get the support. They are not done yet. Icarus is going to dive into the thick of it all, but Yasuo is still there. That is a ton of damage. He finds the Mel, and the blue team might just have a game-ending play right here. It is just League alive now. They have 40 seconds. They have a small wave. Can they end this game? BRP in the house. How you doing, my man? It is so good to see you. Happy Thursday to you, brother. And what a play. Blue team get themselves an inhibitor. Can they do any more? And they are a little bit scared to keep going. Ambessa back in 6 seconds. Zyra back in 3. And they are going to grab themselves an inhibitor and head towards this Drake. Blue team takes the gold lead. What a play. What an exciting moment. Mel so close to getting the kill. Really dives in aggressively. But cannot find the fight. And still no reply. And a great job there. What a team wipe. Red team, a blue team get themselves the second Drake of the game. They are 2 away from Soul. Red team still only need 1, but they take the gold lead, which is absolutely massive. Nothing important, Booney. And Asian Pigeon looking at a red buff right now. Gets himself a red buff. Blue team is setting up for the next big objective. It will be Baron spawning here in about 2 minutes. Hell yeah, BRP. That's what I'm talking about, man. You guys get into casting as well. Awesome sauce. I love that word, man. And Stratosphere is going to get caught out. There's the knockup. There's the disintegration ray. And Stratosphere gets melted by the Vel'Koz as Baron might be in trouble right now. 3 red team members on the chase. The public institution is going to land. Mel is there with the E as well. And that is enough to get the takedown. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Red team may be coming out on top with there, but getting rid of the Volibear as opposed to just the Zyra. But nonetheless, 25-24. We are 32 minutes into the game, and it is still very, very close. Either team able to win a fight, it seems like. And Rakan looks to dive in, looking for the Mel. The W is going to be activated, but he has the quickest to get the stun. That's going to be a big play. Prestige Pig has the damage, and Mel goes golden. It's not going to help her. Rakan is there, quickly gets the kill, ready to block the curtain call by Jhin. And the blue team find another kill, continue to dominate. They are now up by 3K gold, their first sizable gold lead of the game. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Red team were not so fortunate. And there it is. Yasuo might be in trouble. Big Alex on the chase. He cannot get out of that. And Ambessa gets the shutdown, but the blue team quickly make their way towards Baron. The red team are already topside. They might be able to contest this. They're going to put down a ward. And Vel'Koz tried to use the ultimate to get it down quickly, but Big Alex is here. He has the smite. Can he go for the steal? And Viego gets the steal. Public execution sent out by Big Alex, but he is too late with it. They needed vision on the Baron. Should have maybe tried a blind ultimate across the wall, but nonetheless, Big Alex unable to secure that Baron. Blue team getting objective while losing the Yasuo. They hold on to their gold lead, and they are looking for a big fight to end this game. I blame you, Callan. You show me how fun casting was. It is absolutely a good time. I know I got the, give me a second. Actually, get rid of this right now so I can see what you guys are saying on this stream. No vision. Our support is just too good. That's a good point. What does he have to run instead then? Can't see it due to the quests. Lethal tempo, most likely, if I had to guess. Those are replies to each other. Didn't need to read those ones out loud. And blue team, everyone but the Yasuo has the Baron looking to shove right now. Vel'Koz level 18 in the mid lane. Bot tower and inhibitor already taken. Looking to get the top tower and inhibitor. No more towers left in the field for blue team to take. Just base towers left. Why don't you have your chat on top of your cam? I do. I'm looking at chat right now, David. I am looking at chat right this second. I'm reading he died last week. Conqueror scales better, but lethality a lot early. Yeah. Does it not look like I'm looking at you guys when I'm reading chat? I'm looking like right at my camera when I'm reading chat. Maybe because it's a jungle instead of mid, I guess. I mean, like have it on your stream. Oh, because I need to find a way to make it look nice. Yeah, I need to make it look good. I don't want it to be a chat just on top of everything. I want it to still be on theme. And Volibear goes in, has the stun, finds the Zyre with the flash, and Yasuo does it as well. Can they find the play though? Neo's play with a massive knockup is gonna take down the Viego. And what a fight right there. And Bessa helps kill the blue team jungler, and they are not done yet. Meanwhile, Kong is gonna find the knockup onto Big Alex, dashes in. Big Alex has the flash to get away from danger. And the blue team trying to end this game right here. They have two red team members sent back to the Nexus. They have the Baron. And the towers are not looking long. League trying to find a way to dive in to stop them, but they don't have any front line. And the red team are sent back to the Nexus as they're back to the base as their Nexus goes down. Blue team have the auto attacks, have the damage, have the win. And CFC game number 1 was so exciting, but blue team get themselves a clutch victory, you guys. What a game. That is what I'm talking about. It doesn't get much better than that, folks. What a game. Choose outcome prediction. Congratulations, Team Blue, getting themselves a victory. If you guys got yourself the stats in Discord, we can do a quick MVP vote. And I believe here are the stats. You guys get yourselves an MVP poll. Everyone gets 1 vote on who they want as the MVP. You get 1 vote. You guys let me know. I will show you the stats before the vote goes live. You got Volibear on the field. You got Viego making it work. You got Yasuo, the newcomer, showing off some fancy footwork. You got Vel'Koz, the ADC, doing mad damage with the Disintegration Ray. And last but not least, the Rakan saving his team life left, right, and center. All right, give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? I do not have... Let's see if that works. Yeah, that kind of works. Here it is, guys. Here it is. Who do you guys think got that W? Take a look at these numbers right here, right now, while I hop into game number 2. I can actually... I can screenshot this and then just put this screenshot right here. And now I can, while you guys are looking at this, now I can do stuff. Fantastic. You guys are looking at a screenshot where I go and get the next game set up. So I am set up the next game, and we are already filled up. You get the diddle. Hold on 1 second. I have to check my Discord too, so while I got my screen hidden, you hit the diggle. Was there a reason to send you... also, quick pit announcement in Twitch chat. I don't think the role change on Twitch went through. Oh, I need to put you as an editor, I believe. You get the diddle on Twitch. I need to put you as an editor on Twitch, I believe. Yes, that is true. Okay. But if you're still in chat, man, if you want to get some casting in with me. Who's winning that MVP vote? Vel'Koz getting a lot of the votes. Well done, Vel'Koz. Look at the damage. Yasuo also making a name for himself this CFC. Right there with the most damage in the game. But you love to see it, you guys. All right, I do believe Vel'Koz is going to be the winner of that one, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back. Let's go ahead and get these teams in here. We got to get the balancer up and running. Let's get the balancer up and running. Any reply? No reply yet. Try to refresh. Maybe it got undeleted. Nope. Still deleted. No reply. We'll see what happens. Got a notification. What's this? Oh, nothing. Okay. All good. Let's go and get these games in. Thought he was going to farm the lows. Let's go ahead and refresh this. And we got Boom Clap ready to play. Boom Clap on the field. Ionia, welcome back. Good to have you. Mumbo Gumbo, a CFC regular, ready to show their stuff. Rapthorn becoming a CFC regular. Rapthorn, thank you for joining the stream time and time again. It's great to have you in here. Don't you worry, Rapthorn. You'll be considered a CFC regular in no time. I recognize the name non-stop now. We got Eloquist. Good to have you. Florian, ready to play. Florian's going to make it in a game. Florian trying to make me feel bad last game. Just Yike Things. Here they are. Sefindris and Blue Gang. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these squads. Take a look at these teams. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. It's going to be an Emerald 1, I believe, game. An Emerald 1, and we got nobody outside of the rank. This is going to be another close one, folks. It's going to be another good one. Let me know in league chat now if your ranks or if your roles are not correct, y'all. Let me know in league chat now if your roles are not correct. This is going to be a good one. And congratulations to Vel'Koz getting himself a CFC MVP victory. That all kind of rhymed. Heyo. All right, anyone want to go? Anyone trying to play? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. How is this elo? This is Emerald 1. Emerald 1. Yeah, this is right, I guess. Eloquist is Eloquist is actually Emerald 4. This is fine. This is not mixed elo. Guys, this is an Emerald 1. This is, am I missing something? What am I missing? Maybe just Yike Things being Plat 1, but it says he's okay. He's got enough matchmaking value for it not to matter. Game is D3 center. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, why is it not Emerald 1? Okay, I thought it was Emerald 1 for some reason. D3, okay. I mean, it still kind of works. Yike is not. Yike is not. You're right. Okay, do we have someone waiting in the wings to play then? All right, they said just Yike is fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. And just Yike is E2 right now. He is E2. You're absolutely right. Fine. Eloquist. I got you as Emerald 4, I believe. Whatever. It's fine. Rapthorn, mid-top. Mid-top. Gotcha, big man. Gotcha. Gonna wait for Cal to make the teams to relog. Gotcha. Not a problem. Not a problem. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm a loser says duo with Blue Gang. I'm a loser and Blue Gang want to duo together. And I cannot see Blue Gang right now. Come on, man. Blue Gang. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Here are the squads, y'all. Let's get it in. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I gotta get some water, y'all. Let's go. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you in a second. That does not work, boxing. You cannot promote me. You can try to, but I don't think it works. I've never been able to change the party owner to somebody else. I know, right? It's weird, right? It doesn't work. League of Legends, baby. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Oh, we don't have to. Oh, my bad, you guys. I'm an idiot. I need to leave that up. Gosh darn it, Cal. That was dumb of me. I left you on water without leaving this up. Hop on in, folks. Okay. CFC, ready to kick some butt, y'all. What's up, David? What's up, big man? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone's Thursday treating them? Hopefully doing well. We looking good? Why don't you add a delay on the matches? We did. We're supposed to. I messed up last time. David, I do. I just messed up last time in the first 10 minutes. Did not have a good delay on it. That was my fault. Usually I do, though. Yeah. Just a streamer error last time. Happens to the best of us, folks. If you are new to the channel, by the way, guys, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, if you have not hit that Discord or hit the follow button yet, join the Discord, hit the follow button, guys. It's both free. If you want to enjoy some non-free stuff, you can hit the sub button and you won't get hit by any pesky ads. You can hang out with us. You get a nice little coconut next to your name, and you can be part of the Cal from Cali crew. You get the diddle. Okay, hop on in, man. Do you not cast diddle? I don't mind people somewhat learning my stream to cast, but they might want to learn to cast on their own before hopping into my stream. Yeah, I don't mind having amateur casters necessarily, but I don't want people like being brand new to casting. Because I always try to, then all of a sudden we're not talking a lot. It's a lot of quietness during the game because I try to give my color commentators room to cast, and sometimes they're not super comfortable talking. But nonetheless, hop on in here, let's see how it goes, man. Let's see how it goes. Hop on into this game. It is CFC Game 2. The password is capital CFC. Get your butt in here real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, teams, hop on into your groups, please. We got Rapthorn, check. Cephindris, check. Eloquist, check. Boomclap, check. Ionia, check. Ladies and gentlemen. Far from quiet is what I want to hear. I'd like to give it a try. One of these games sounds good, you guys. Hop on in, diddle. Capital CFC game number 2 is the game you're looking for. Capital CFC is the password. Team 1, Team 2, let us know when you're ready. And we will have Eloquist started out. Eloquist, please don't start out just yet. You gotta hop. Are you in here? Are you Puro Fleshlight? I did not know that. My bad. Fantastic. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's get you in Discord as well then. Hop on into my Discord, please. In the casters booth, hop on into one of the 5v5 Team 1 and Team 2 section. I'll toss you in the caster booth with me. Hop into one of these two groups, and I will toss you into chat with me, my man. Either one of these two. Fiddle, you there, man? You gotta hop into one of these two things, man, right? Diddle, brother. You should hop in one of these lobbies so I can pull you into casting with me. There you go. All right, how you doing, brother?
This cock up. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Doing great. All right, guys. Team 1, Team 2 are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC. Game number 2 about to kick off. Start up, Eloquist. Let's do it.
What must be done?
Oh, that's not nice.
Picks and bans underway, ladies and gentlemen. Team number 1 getting rid of the Soraka. Team number 2 gonna ban out the Zoe to start out with, so worried about that mid laner. We don't see much Zoes in CFC, but when we do, it's always fun. Champion is so fun to watch. If they get fed, it just blows people up with those bubbles. And team number 1 gonna go ahead and ban out the Akshan. So Akshan gonna get banned off the field. And team number 2 getting rid of the Rise. Thank God Booney isn't in this game. He wanted to play Rise tonight. Probably shouldn't have been telling everyone, Booney, because people might be casting you out. The caster left the voice chat. Gotcha. I was wondering why we didn't hear him anymore. All right. I'm not sure what's going on with Diddle. We'll find that out later. That's why I was waiting for him to talk. I was kind of trying to be quiet so he can make his, you know, his predictions or his observations on the comps. But nonetheless, and Belveth, Sefindris is on Team 1. That means Belveth is not on Team 1. That is just how it goes when you play against Ludo. He is a very good Belveth player, but he has other junglers in his belt. We're going to see what he rocks this game. And Nefiri is going to go ahead and be the first champion picked up right there. Not sure what it was, but either way, guys, that is okay. Something happened. They have not texted me in Discord or on Twitch, so I'm thinking something might have just happened. Internet died. Ah, that is the worst. Unfortunate, Simply Oak. How unlucky. It's all right. We have more games tonight. They can hop back in later. And Misfortune is going to be selected for team number 2 as their ADC. So team number 2 picking up their ADC quickly. Team number 1 grabbing their Nefiri. And we still have a few more picks for phase 1. See if team number 2 wants to select their support as well. Taking a real quick look at the team and who's on which team, you guys. Get this little cheat sheet up for ourselves. And it is going to be Mumbo Gumbo playing ADC for team 2. And Shen is going to be picked up. Now, might be Rapthorn on the Shen top side. They do have Nefiri now. Might be Nefiri jungle. Sefindris might be rocking the Nefiri jungle. Might be Eloquist playing Nefiri mid. Genuine question. What is the point of the new Elo system? We are just going to blatantly not listen. I haven't gotten to play a single game this season. There's only one game where E4 isn't an edge case. I think this game was E4. No? Was this game not? I think last game was also... No, the last game was Platinum. This game was E4, wasn't it? All right, when's we got E4 game tonight then? This was an E2. This game was E2 with a D3 anchor. Okay, so we have E3 coming up. E4. Game order. It'll be game after next. It'll be game after next. So we have Silver 1 next and then E4. E4, you're the anchor, so you're guaranteed to be able to play next. Yeah, so Silver 1 is after this and then E4. So guaranteed to play next, Majestic. Absolutely got a game for you tonight. Absolutely got a game for you tonight. All good, Diddle. It happens, man. So Silver game is being delayed because we don't have enough Silver players. Then maybe Emerald's next then. Maybe we don't have to wait for even longer. Maybe we get Emerald next in there. Yeah, we'll get your game in. Absolutely. Listen to the moderators if they said a game's being moved.
Can't take the heat.
I thought we did listen to the ranks this game. This game isn't within the rank system, isn't it? We're within the rank system this game, I believe. Yeah, Eloquist is a little bit outside, but it's not bad. It's not by much. It's not. D3 is the D3 was the anchor, and everyone seems to be in the ranking.
My greatness.
I don't understand what's wrong with this game. Am I going crazy? What's wrong with this game? There's an E3 and an E4, but the rule is E2 plus.
My countermeasures are ready.
Okay.
Even if you are not.
Were there people that were E2 that didn't get in this game because of it? Were there people? Yeah. Were there people that were like, what should we have done then? There were. Okay. Who? I'm looking at the balancer right now. We have one silver exclamation, one yellow exclamation mark, which means that it's close, but it's not quite in the range. He's saying the issue is that green range people didn't get a join because it's filled with yellow ranged people. Delta, me, Majestic. Majestic's Emerald 4. Majestic's not in there. What range? What's Delta? Delta's Diamond 4, but Delta can play later. You're right. Delta's Diamond 4. And then Tundra also. And Tundra's also Diamond 3. I can play in an E4 anchor. Okay. I'm just trying to get the game going as quick as possible, guys. I'm just trying to get games in so we can get as many games as possible. I understand that I'm not perfect. I'm definitely making mistakes. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many games in as possible, as quick as possible. I'm definitely making mistakes. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Trying my best, man. All right, guys, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 is underway. We got ourselves our teams picked right here. Take a look at these squads. Blue team on the left. Red team on the right. Who do you think is going to get that W, folks? Who do you think is going to get that W? Blue team right here. Red team right here. You can only predict one. Everyone put your cow prediction into chat now. Queb, no, hold off on making the... No, Queb, we do not want the match being made just yet. We don't want the match being made just yet. I don't want to announce that yet. No, we're going to hold off a little bit till this game's in a little bit. Yeah, because we can't have the game be filled before we make the announcements. All right, guys, taking a look at these squads. A 61,000 on Team Blue. Someone's going big for Team Blue right here. Someone is going big on Team Blue right here. Big cow coins there. 6,000 on Team Red. Someone's playing the numbers game. They want that payout. Who do you think is going to get that CFC victory, you guys? Let us know now. Put down your cow coins. I'm going to show you all the champs as well. And here are the teams, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at these squads. Thank you guys for saying that. And Samurai is right, guys. We are improving. We are getting better, but we are still chock full of mistakes. There's no doubt about it. We are still chock full of mistakes, chock full of unfairness. It is not something that we are doing on purpose, though. We are not purposely against anyone. We are not trying to give people games because we like them. Occasionally, I will say, yeah, someone will get me on a good mood, and I'll say, yeah, of course you can play next game. I've been bad about that. I'm going to try to be better. But I can promise you guys the unfairness is not out of malice or anything. It is just inexperience and stuff that we're trying to work on and trying to improve. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the pause. I am ready to go. Thank you guys for your kind words. And again, we are going to continue to improve, continue to get better. Please let us know, Majestic. We are going to hear what you are saying right now, and we're going to try to fix it. I hear what you're saying, Majestic. It seems like we have this system, and we're not fully keeping to the system. I 100% get it, and we are going to try to figure out a way to fix that, man. Yeah, this is nothing on purpose, though, guys. Like I say, we love all you guys in here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is CFC time, though. It is CFC time. And that will be right, Irony. You're right. Probably only allowing green people into the first range and saying wait for a later game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. We had a baller game 1. Let's see if we can repeat that. These players are heading out to the field. It is red versus blue, good versus evil. You guys decide which one is which. And we are going to decide who wins this game, who gets himself an extra CFC victory trying to climb that rank. Well, thank you for saying it, guys. Again, I appreciate it. We're going to work on it, though. Majestic Swagger, I hear your concerns, and we are going to try to fix that. I'll talk with my team tonight, see if we can be a little bit more, I can be a little bit more strict about who gets in these games to make sure that people, especially like you, who are trying to follow the rules, are not getting screwed over simply for following the rules. You know? Yeah. And I'm a loser looking for the fight right now. Do they have the stun? Rapthorn is going to avoid the CC, and he's going right back in for the trade. The Jax only has that one ability right now, so if he misses it, he is out of luck. Meanwhile, Blue getting a little bit of trading bot side as well. I'm excited about seeing Rapthorn on this Kled. Don't see many Kleds in CFC, guys, so that is an exciting one here. I'm a loser on the Jax. I do believe they have played Jax before. And here we go. Another fight happening right now. Jax wants to get Kled to throne. That's going to be enough. Can he find a play? And when Kled is off his mount, in case you guys don't know, he is one of the slowest, if not the slowest champion in the game. He really gets a lot of movement speed from that mount, and he has very little without it. That's right. The mod team, we are not doing it out of malice, except for Balik. Balik does hate everyone in here, and he is trying to screw people over. Luckily, we don't have Balik set up many games for us. We just have him talk trash and make me feel bad about myself, and I'm getting a little too full of myself. And Florian gonna flash over the wall, looking for Eloquence. One more auto is gonna do the trick, and Florian ties the game up after Kled gets the first blood. And great play there in the mid lane, great play in the bot lane. Rapthorn showing who's boss here in the 1v1 fight. Balik is the personality hire. That's right. This stream was getting too chummy, too friendly. We need to get Balik in here to even it out a little bit. And here we go. I'm a loser once again on the trade. Rapthorn needs to get his mount back if he wants to survive. There's the ignite, and he has to flash away to avoid getting that last auto attack. Great job by Rapthorn. Flash and ignite already been used for them. They're gonna go ahead and back real quick, and stays ahead by not dying right there. Jax does get a nice big wave though. Mumbo press Blue Gang in the bot lane. It's a good one, isn't it? Some CFC regulars in here looking to play. And Boom Clap lands a good stun right there. They're going to go in as well. Shen dives in for the play. And they don't have a ton of damage. And here comes Just Yikesing. Do they have the stun? That's going to be enough. Ionia might be in trouble. Mumbo Gumbo finds the auto attack. Gets the kill. Down goes the support Shen. And Rapthorn wanting to dive in right now. Hungry for that second kill. Can they find it? Nefiri wasting a little bit of time topside, but the CS looking even. Nefiri jungle CS 28. Volibear also 28. So not a bad play right there. Volibear is going to get his grubs right here, so that's going to give him an extra 4. But Nefiri's about to do the same. So pretty even jungle at the moment. Pretty even all around, actually. Taking a look at that gold as well. Only a 200 gold difference between these two teams. Rapthorn continues to put pressure on the Jax right now. He goes right back in, dodging out that stun. And that extra movement speed definitely coming in clutch against these Jax stuns. And he gets the pulse, some more extra damage, and just non-stop poke here topside. Jax having to use one of those refillables. Get a little bit of his health back. Staying even on the CS, so good job there. Meanwhile, here it comes. Florian looking for the fight against Lucian. Level 6 right now on Vladimir. And he has the ultimate ready to go if he wants to use it. 4 CS up as well. And as Lucian's looking a little bit low, but Savager's coming in right now. And Florian immediately is going to get ignited. Can they find the Q? Gets up play. There's the double Q. The Hemo play goes in. Does he have the heals? And Florian, I believe, stays alive. The Hemo play comes in clutch. And great try by Nefiri using that immediate ignite. Nefiri without flash this game, I'm just noticing, as she uses ignite on the Vladimir trying for that kill. Is Jax using WASD? That would be crazy if they were. I highly doubt it. Does anyone use WASD right now? Is anyone using it? I thought it was gonna be more popular than it was. It is out, isn't it? But I don't see anyone using it. Only new players, Pogdog? Yeah. People hyped it up for nothing. I don't know. Maybe people use it. I don't even notice it. I mean, obviously, it was always hyped up more for ADC players. It was always like, this is not that great, except for if you play ADC. Then it feels like it's busted. And I'm a loser going in, gonna get the bounce off of Kled right here. Can he go in for the play? He's gonna activate the Grandmaster of Arms. There's the ignite as well. Kled gets his mount back. He has ignite of his own, trying to find the kill, but here comes the Fury to shut down the Jax. Can they find the play? Jax, luckily, gets the kill before he goes down himself, and this game stays even. It is 1-for-1 trades all over the map. Great job, by the way. Gonna throw down the eye, stop the Na'Vi from joining the fight too fast, but Volibear is not done. Has the Stormbringer, takes down the Shen, and gives the red team their first significant lead. 4-2. Gold lead remains even, though. Not a bad trade for the Jax at all. Taking some time away from the blue team, getting themselves a kill. And Nefiri finally on the board, has that CS advantage. Volibear with a great gank bot puts himself on the board as well. And we got ourselves an exciting game number 2. CFC is on fire today. Jax diving in. Seems to be more and more difficult to get rid of this mount from Kled. Kled has really good CS this game compared to the Jax. Neither one of them going too crazy. But nonetheless, here it goes. Kled ready for another fight right now. Trying to get Jax down to low health. Does have a lot of mana. Going to use the ultimate. Has the charge activated. He is on fire right now. Can he find the Jax? One more auto attack is all it takes, and Kled gets the kill. 2-1 now for the top lane to win this play. Good tidal wave there by Nami, knocks it up. And Memphis there with the bullet time to finish the play. And Ionia trying to survive around the sword, not taking the auto attack damage. He has to flash under, and he does survive, gets out of the way. A sliver of health left on the Shen, but he survives. Red team find a clean kill bot lane. No worries, Simply Oak, all good, all good. Oh, someone was asking you. Yeah, we're gonna get Diddle back in here at some point. Diddle also might have a little icon next to his name. Probably an editor icon or something, maybe a moderator icon, but just a heads up, guys, please do not contact Diddle with any sort of moderator or stream issues. He is literally only gets the icon so he can have access to clips and stuff. He is an editor for me. He's working on some social media stuff, so if you guys need any sort of moderator help, please contact DMX or Boxing or Bleak if you want to get yelled at. And here we go. Blue Gang is going to get out of danger. Vladimir finds another kill onto Lucian. Florian Witch starting to get fed. Is going to flash away from the Nefiri and gets out of danger. Continues to farm. Vladimir looking good this game. Weeds, what is happening? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here tonight. And Bleak says, who needs yelling at? That's right. Too greedy for the Volibear to contest those crubs. And red team finds some kills. 600 gold advantage. Finally, a little bit of a gold advantage, but still nothing significant this game as Kled ready for the fight. Volibear is topside, so is Nefiri. And Volibear going to completely leave this fight. Just yike things. Not going to help that Jax. I'm a loser. Maybe said to get out of here. I'm curious what the team comms was feeling like right there. But Jax did not need the Volibear's health, even though he was right next to that fight. And Nefiri also not helping the top lane. They're going to leave them out to duke it out alone. And Rapthorn once again dodging this I'm a loser stun. Great job here by the Kled. Really good footwork to dodge out these plays. Lands the chain. This might be enough. Has some damage. Gonna activate the ignite. I'm a loser trying to get out. Rapthorn's gonna use the charge play though. And he's under tower. Shen is gonna come in with the shield. It's not gonna matter. Stand United comes just too late. Jax gets another 1-for-1 trade. And it is tough to kill this Jax without dying yourself. I'm a loser proving that right now. Nice try by the Shen. Try to take out some shield. Darius, what is happening, my dude? If you are in the right elo, you might be able to. Welcome to the stream, my man. And there, Boom Clap is looking for the plane. Fury's going to dive in. A big bullet time, though, by MF's going to take down the way. And Fury has to go untargetable to not die. She does get the kill, but MF picks up a double. It is 4-1-0 now for Mumbo Gumbo. 9-6, red team is starting to take over. 1.6k gold lead, have a dragon. Volibear is here for the seconds. And red team is starting to pull ahead here at the 11-minute mark. And there goes Vladimir with the hemo flag. That's going to be an easy kill. Lucian unable to survive that. 3-0 Vlad. It is not looking good for Team Blue right now. She baited 2 of them, Shanity. It was a hell of a play. And 2k gold lead for the red squad. Second Drake is spawning. Third Drake, I'm sorry, second Drake just gotten by the blue team. It will be a Hex Tech sold this game. Meanwhile, Volibear going into the fight, looking for the Stormbringer. Boomblast's gonna flash away. Ionia still in trouble though. Can they dash out? Nefiri coming to join the fight as well. But MF gets the kill. Down goes the Shem. Nefiri's gonna dive in. MF flashes forward for the double kill. Take down the wave. And Nefiri cannot survive the onslaught. It's a triple kill for the Misfortune. What a play right there. Eloquist has to watch the bush while his team gets taken down. And we have to watch that again. This time without me talking, hopefully. And we have that saved right now. Meanwhile, Kled looking for the fight. Can they find anything? We have that highlight ready to go. Oh, baby, it is a triple. 2k gold lead for the red squad. Second Drake is spawning. Third Drake, I'm sorry, second Drake just gotten by the blue team. It will be a Hex Tech sold this game. Meanwhile, Volibear going into the fight, looking for the Stormbringer. Boomblast's gonna flash away. Ionia still in trouble though. Can they dash out? Nefiri coming to join the fight as well. But MF gets the kill. Down goes the Shem. Nefiri's gonna dive in. MF flashes forward for the double kill. Take down the wave. And Nefiri cannot survive the onslaught. It's a triple kill for the Misfortune. 2k gold lead play, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. Doesn't get much better than that. And we are back into action, y'all. Kled versus the Jack topside. He is hungry for another kill. Level 10 Kled thinks he might just have it. He's gonna go in. I'm a loser. Looks like he might be in trouble. Tries for the stun. He's gonna activate the Grandmaster at arm. Kled is there. He's gonna get dethroned, and Jax might just have this fight. Kled needs to get his clone back. Needs to get his mount back. He's 1 auto away. He's gonna find it. I'm a loser. Now has to run, but Kled has the chase. Lands the rope, and the flash might not be about to save you, especially from the charge. Kled finds the kill. And even if the tower unmounts him, he's going to be untargetable for a second. What a play there. 4-2 now for Rapthorn. Kled is the only win condition for team number 2. That might be the case. He is looking strong right now, and he's under tower. Blue King has the tidal wave, not gonna land. Vladimir coming topside to stop this Kled. Can he find the angle? Volibear also making his way topside as well. Does not have ultimate. It's not gonna matter. The knockup lands by Blue King. Vladimir is there, and Kled is gonna get dismounted. Immediately pops in the hemo plague as well, and Vladimir with the ultimate finds the kill. Wei, meanwhile, takes down the MF bot side. We're gonna go back bot and watch this play from the beginning. I want to see Wei take down the MF. They are both full health right now. Boom Clap ready for the fight. Has the Nefiri there. Using the Hound's Pursuit. A lot of damage there. Wei finds the E, finds the Q. The Spire of the Sparrow is going to land. And the bullet time for last measure. Trying to find a kill. It's not going to connect. Wei gets the play. And what a fight right there. Good job, blue team. Wei finally on the board. 115 CS. We'll see what he can do late game. I would love voice chat in League. Nice shutdown for the Wei. That's a lot of gold. He needed that. Feeling good after that, I'm sure. I love seeing a Brush Boy do something. Nami lands a knock up onto Shen. I'm not using voice chat in ranked as a jungler. Obviously, you're able to turn it off. Eloquent's gonna get knocked up. Great play by the Nami there. Mumbo Gumbo putting a ton of damage onto the Lucian. And Lucian mid not providing as much clutchness as the blue team needed it to. Still have an opportunity to get on the board. Need some shutdowns. Vladimir sitting pretty with a 450 bounty on his head. So blue team eyeballing that Vlad pretty aggressively, I'm sure. And here goes the Volibear. They're going to find the stun. Rapthorn might be in trouble. Over the wall comes Volibear. And Mumbo Gumbo is here as well to pick up the 8th kill for the ADC. And blue team just getting surrounded wherever they go. Great job by the Kled, but maybe pushing a little bit too far. Red team equipped to collapse. Meanwhile, Nefiri takes down the Rift Herald on her own. Volibear, unaware this is happening. Nefiri gets himself a clean objective. And Florian using the Proto Belt dash and forward. Still 5-0 this game. Looking super solid. Voice chat isn't a gameplay edition. It's a comm edition for competitive game. And WSD gives you a different playstyle for no reason. The idea is that a 10-year-old system is wrong because then every game is an old system, but how it works. All I know is I think comms would be cool. I like talking to my teammates. It's one of the reasons I like Overwatch and Marvels. I like being able to use my mic to say hello to my teammates. I'm a very loud and friendly guy. And that usually provides some comedy in games because people aren't used to being friendly or yeah. So a lot of times people get mad at me for just being friendly, which is always a little funny. I like giving my teammates some encouragement as they play, you know? We play Marvel Rivals. I want to scream and let them know they kicked ass. Oh god, yeah. Oh, it's just like any video game with voice chat has a crazy amount of slurs. Yeah, people are gonna be rude. Just gotta have the mute button ready to go. And Jax wants to dive in. There's the play, and good job by Boom Clap though, flashing out of the way of that bullet time. Drax almost getting the stun. Nefiri gonna use that Rift Herald in a very weird way. And Seven just has to run away right now. The tidal wave not gonna catch the dog, but Sevendris possibly wasting the Rift Herald right there. Took a wrong turn somewhere. Crashed into the wall, has to get out quickly. And a little bit of opportunity for some gold for the blue team. Absolutely wasted. Every single streamer ever will have it off, though. Drunk driver on the Rift, says Delta. It was definitely a mistake. He might have got nervous hitting that tower. Thought he was going to get stunned by the Nami. Tried to make a left turn, hit a wall instead. B Tabbers in the house, man. Moderators, boxing, if you are here, DMX, if you are here by any chance, we know when the next game is. Miss Nora, you have a wonderful night. It's so good to see you, by the way. If I didn't say hello earlier, girl, always a pleasure to have you in the stream. And here we go. Vladimir looking for a fight right now. Eliquis is going to get caught out, and Florian Witz has this play easily. The 1v1. He has a teleport coming in to help him out, though. Blue Gang taking some damage, and Arione is great taunt right there. They're trying to find the kill. Blue Gang is going to get ignited. That's a big play. Can they find the sub, though? Eliquis under tower cannot find the fight. Vladimir takes down the Lucian, and now Shen trying to run away as well. The red team just absolutely unkillable. This Nami, this Vladimir, it is too much healing. Rapthorn is there. Rapthorn goes down, and out of nowhere, 4 blue team members sent back to the Nexus. Yo, B Tabbers with the re-sub, man. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for B Tabbers? Throwing out the prime sub. You are too kind, man. If you guys got some Cal's House love in chat. I am busy, Miss Nora, but nonetheless, it is so good to have you in here. If you guys get Miss Nora says I got some Cal's House love before I leave. You are the sweetest girl. Balik says I even got some Dance and Cal love. If you guys got some, throw it in there for B Tabbers. It is so good to have you in here. I do not know right now. I will figure out ASAP though. I believe the silver game got moved, so it looks like we were gonna do the high elo game next. I think Emerald 4. I think Emerald 4 What rank are you? What rank are your friends? Emerald 4 as I believe the anchor. So anything a little bit above that or below that. I'm pretty sure it's most plats and most emeralds. We are going to do more games tonight though, B-tabbers. So if that's not a game for them, I'm going to do lower elo games later on. And then tomorrow we are doing CWL, guys. Early 11 a.m. stream tomorrow. CWL is live. I think we're getting into the playoffs with CWL as well. So CWL is live. We are not going to be doing CWL a lot in the future, but we're at least going to finish out this season with them. CWL is an organization that has asked me to cast their games. And Sevendris finds Blue Gang, but wait a second, MF is there, and 9-1 MF absolutely taking down the health bar Nefiri. Rapthorn and trying to get a kill right here onto the Nami, but he has just Giant things to deal with. That's going to be enough stun. And the Volan Bear has the damage. Level 14, the red team just feel like they're starting to take away or this, y'all. Because Simply Oak, it's in the early mornings, which isn't great for me. It's European, and I'm not seeing a big amount of new viewers or really anything. It feels like they're getting more out of it than I am, if that makes sense. I'm not getting a ton of new viewers. I'm actually getting less viewers. I get more viewers on Friday by just doing CFC and doing more new people. Yeah, the 11 a.m. start time's a little rough. But, I mean, obviously, I told them I was going to do this season. I'm not going to quit on them. I gave them my commitment to do the season. I'm going to finish it out for sure. But I'm not sure I'm going to do it again unless we see something different happen. Yeah, it was just early morning. It was very low viewership. I mean, they have about 20 viewers on average, and I would have about maybe 20 or 30 viewers on average. And it was like, I can get a bigger stream by just doing CFC on Friday during my normal time. We get 50 to 60 people in here during CFC days. So tonight we're popping off. Let's go. I didn't want to say anything, but let's go. All right, guys. Sevendris once again going to find Florian Wish. This is not the person you want to 1v1. And Vladimir has the pull, has the ultimate. That's going to be enough. The Hemo play gets the kill. And 8-0 on the Vladimir. What a gamer. And Florian works, man. I know he was upset he didn't get to play last game, but he's got to be happy with the game he's having here. He's got to be okay with it now. He's having a phenomenal game, showing off his Vlad skill, absolutely dominating. MF right there below him doing the same. And the red team just have some trump cards in their deck, and they are playing them. 25-8. The game was close for a while, but red team got some kills, and they have not let their foot off the gas. It has been non-stop red team domination. Hey, we got to be excited with the fact that half the game was very close. The second half, not so close. We'll enjoy what we can. And Florian Witt once again going to get fought out here by Eloquence. He's going to pop into Coling, trying to do what damage he can, but Florian just gets tickled by that ultimate, and now he has the E, looking for the play onto Shen. Shen has to dash away. And the red team with Baron and 3 mid looking to get a few objectives right here, a few towers. Your diamond friend wants in the next game. If he is D4, I can't guarantee games anymore, you guys. I made mistakes. I don't want to make that mistake again. I'm a loser. Gonna dive in right here. Rapthorn taking some damage. Can they find the play? I'm a loser. Has been ignited. He has no healing. Here comes the tide away by Nami trying to save his life, but it's too little too late. Blue team get the kill. And they are not out of the woods yet, though. Vladimir is here to stop them. Shen's going to use the ultimate. Stadion to join the fight, but he might have just used the ultimate to join the death. And Kled and Shen get taken down. Red team find 2 more. Still have the Baron. And looking for another tower as Vladimir going deep for that way. I think we're doing E4 next, Fallen. I think E4, I think we're pushing the silver for a little bit later. Try to get some more silver people in here. And Vladimir is going to dive in, has the pull, takes down the way. And 11-0 Vladimir right here. Absolutely phenomenal performance from this man. And 28-9, the red team, they have Scarelers. They just are not going down. If they lose this game, it's because they royally made a mistake. They just have too many Scarelers. The MF, the Vladimir are just too fed this game. There's the bullet time by MF trying to find Eloquist. Does a lot of damage. And the red team, they don't have to back to continue the fight. They're going to wait for one more wave, and they're looking for another kill. Raptor and Gun to dive in, but taking a lot of damage immediately, almost off the mount. Ionia is there as well, and that tower is not going to be long for the world. Florian Witt in the middle of it all. Just I think diving as well. The Volibear losing and actually the pulling, but he does not have the damage to dig a difference. Red team finds the kills. They are diving over them. The towers are not going to change it. And that is going to be a massive play by the red squad. 32-9. They have the wave. They have the towers. They have the game. Big round of applause to our red team, you guys. Unbelievable game. It was close for a second, but that Vladimir, 13-0. That MF, 10-1. They just had themselves a great game. Blue team played well, too. Florian Wirtz was on fire. Mumbo Gumbo was on fire. Nami is sitting at 24 assists this game. And that was a hell of a game, you guys. Big round of applause for all our players. Unbelievable job. Everybody did great stuff. Good stuff, everybody. Performances all around. And if we can get ourselves an MVP vote while we set this next game up, you guys, if we have the stats in there, we can do ourselves an MVP vote. If we got our stats in there, we can do an MVP vote. Without the Discord link. Okay. Will do. How do I tell people to? I was told by mods Discord links were allowed. Repost. I'm gonna repost it right now and see what happens. I'm gonna repost this right now and see what happens. Thank you. I'll say thank you, because you know what? You catch more flies with honey than vinegar. So thank you very much. Interesting. There it is, guys. Here are the stats. Here are the stats. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote, shall we? Let's get an MVP vote, ladies and gentlemen. And it is going to be, these are not the stats. Do we have any other stats by any chance? Gosh darn it. I don't love these ones. We'll do these stats, though. If you guys can do the end of the game screen, it would be amazing. I wish I had access to it. I don't know why it doesn't let me see it, but whatever. This does not, unfortunately, show the damage or anything. But we will still go ahead and put it in there. Jax, you are there as well. We got Vladimir, absolutely amazing, man. Vladimir, great job. You had Mumbo Gumbo. So you guys have to go off the gold, not the damage. Misfortune, and then last but not least is going to be Nami. Yes, that is correct. Nami, absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Take a look. Give me 1 second. Like I said, I have to get my There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that real quick. And here it is. Who do you think got MVP? Take a look at that squad. And I am actually going, while we do this, I'm going to put on a scene. And I'm going to repost my... Actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything about that. We can do that quietly. Let's go ahead and just, guys, put your votes in. Put your votes in now, ladies and gentlemen. Put your votes in now. Who do you think got MVP that game? And I will actually show you this screen a little bit clearer so I'm not covering anything up. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's do this. And I'm going to delete this. Delete. Delete. Yes. There we go. And let's go ahead and we're going to go back to this. Awesome. If you guys put your votes in, I am here still. If hopefully you guys can still hear me. I also have my sound on the wrong screens as well. And there we go. Create post. Here we go. Awesome. This opened. Videos. Gameplay, beautiful. And here we go. Added gameplay, right? View all flares, gameplay. Select. Here we go. And All right, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get another game in. I am ready to play. Hopefully you guys are too. Give me just literally 30 seconds, and we are going to start this off. I hope you guys are excited. All right, there we go. We'll see how that one goes. Nice, 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 you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC action is about to continue. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. It looks like Nami is going to get that MVP vote. Well done, Nami. Awesome. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, y'all. That is what I am talking about. And hell yeah, we got ourselves to go in. Everything looks good. All right, there we go, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And Boxing Paladin has invited me to the lobby. I am ready to go. Let's go ahead and get these teams balanced up. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC is continuing Thursday night. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, if you are new to the channel while I do this, hit that follow button if you would like. I'm going to balance the teams right now, and you guys can watch me balance teams. Tell me you guys, I thought this transition was really neat. So my overlay drops down, and then my camera shrinks, and it reveals the main screen behind me. I thought this was really clean. You guys let me know how you like it. I thought that was just sick. I thought that was really neat, but maybe I'm going crazy. I guess I shouldn't be talking about it. I think the good thing about like video effects is that they're really good. You don't even notice them. You know, I really shouldn't be bragging, but I'm excited. I'm excited about it, so I'm gonna brag. It's something that's very new to me, so yeah. Learn how to do called keyframes, folks. Thank you, SARS. Right? I appreciate someone saying it. Appreciate it, man. I was fishing for a compliment, 100%. I was just fishing for a compliment, and you guys did it. I appreciate that. All right, here we go, team. Taking a look at these squads. Majestic, ready to go. Love seeing you in here, Majestic. Glad you got a game in. Thank you for sticking around, by the way. I appreciate it. I know it would be very easy to be like, you know what? I'm going to dip out of this thing because it was annoying. And I get it. It definitely was annoying, but thank you for being the bigger man and sticking around. All right, Chibi Sora. And we got one more person, right? We got one more person, I believe, right? We got an open spot. The lobby is going to be Emerald 4. Let's go ahead and make sure that everyone's good. Emerald 4. So we got Ace in the Hole and Pandemonia. Now, Ace in the Hole just asked, I think, and he was told okay. I don't understand. How is Pandemonia not okay? He's Emerald 1. He definitely should be okay. It's literally that should be all right. Not sure why Pandemonia is not okay, but we're not that's a weird glitch. He's okay. Maybe because his matchmaking value is too high. Interesting. Pandas, okay, both Panda and them are fine. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We'll see what happens. You never know. You never know, folks. You never know what's gonna happen. All right, what's going on, Raven? How you doing on a 3-stream streak? Good to have you. Good to have you. We have a 1 open spot, ladies and gentlemen. We still have an open spot. Who is snagging it? We got an open spot for somebody right here. Who is taking it? Who is taking it? Weeds, hop on into CFC Game 3. Are you Platinum or Emerald, Weeds? It would be better if you were. If you were Platinum or Emerald, if you please do not join if you're not Platinum or Emerald, guys. I know it's a weird thing to ask, but CFC Game 3, Plat 4 through D4. Plat 4 through E1, more like it. Now, Ace in the Hole is an exception, because we didn't get to play, but still. And there it is. Wraithful. Oh, Wraithful. Can you hold up, Wraithful, for a next game? Wraithful, you're a little bit high. We got Delta as an exception, I believe. Are we allowing this? I'm going to ask my moderators, so I'm not the bad guy. So we got someone who's Emerald, who's another Diamond 4. It's a flex rank. Oh, it's a flex rank. Oh, it's a flex rank. Okay, gotcha. That's, you know what? Never mind. That problem was solved. It is a flex rank. We're good. All right, Wrathful. What rank are you, Wrathful? Can I get a real rank, man? Can I get a real rank, please? Since you're not actually diamond. You're E4 last season. E4 last season. Okay, E4 looks good. E4, fantastic. I love it, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Take a look. That's the wrong thing. Did not mean to do that. Let's go and try this real quick. There we go. And bam, that's it. Take a look on my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Can you put me as mid ADC? Oli, mid ADC. Wrathful He. Can I please get a hello in Twitch chat from who you are? I'm not sure which we need to link league name with Twitch name. We need to link a league name with Twitch name. And Boxing can do a real quick OPGG check just to make sure, but I think we're gonna be all right. Real quick, if we can link your, yeah, so we just need to let you know if you need to say hello in Twitch or YouTube or Kick, wherever you're watching from, give me a hello in Twitch chat, please. If you can. All right, we got mid ADC for Oli. Got it. Chibi wants support / Phil. Gotcha. Love it. Samurai Jax, give me a top / jungle. You are the man, Samurai Jax. Love it, big dog. All right. Yo, Darius. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Darius, I actually recognize the name. You've been in the stream before. I think we're good. Creep and Death, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel as well. We should be good. We're just going to make Boxing. Just going to make sure that's all good. That nothing crazy is going on. But Darius, I do recognize the name. I know you've been in this channel before, so thank you for coming back, man. I got you as Phil, Wrathful He. I got you as Phil. Is that okay? If you want to change it, let me know now. You get one chance. And if it is your first game, which I believe it is, you are guaranteed your role. I highly recommend newcomers don't feel bad about taking that offer, all right? Because it doesn't come again. Don't feel bad about telling your teammates, hey, I want to be mid, I'm mid, because it's the only time you get to do it, all right? And if you are playing with someone who is new and they take your role, please don't be upset. You got to take someone's role, maybe. Gotcha. Sounds good. Boxing said it's all good, but I still got you as Phil, Wrathful. I still got you as Phil. Is that okay? I'm going to give you about 15 seconds, guys. I'm going to give you guys 15 seconds to look up here. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Let me know in league chat. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. In either this or in league chat. I'm going to let him tell me, David. I'm going to let him tell me. About 15 seconds, you guys. Please let me know in league chat preferably, but I am looking at Twitch chat as well. You do, Darius. Yes. On Thursday, you do. On Monday and Friday, it's not required because they're mixed games. But if the game counts, and this game counts, we ask that you please join the voice chat. If you're not super talkative, it's okay. But at least be there to listen. And if you're even playing jungle, you know, they might kick you off jungle if you're not going to be able to talk. But you got to be in there to at least listen. Is that okay? All right, let's do this. Great teams. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it, folks. Let's frickin' go, ladies and gentlemen. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go, guys. That is what I'm talking about. Absolutely awesome, you guys. Absolutely awesome. Guys, please join the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, please join the Discord. How do I tell them how to join? You guys ready to go? You guys in your squads? You guys ready to go? We got teammates here ready? Boxing needs to go to spectator. Boxing, get your butt to spectator, man. What are you doing, broski? Why is boxing trying to play? He's trying to sneak into the game, guys. Little moderator sneak right there. I see you, man. Actually, I did not see you. They did. They caught you. You guys are absolutely awesome. Hope you guys... I just bit my lip. Dang. I'm all over the place, you guys. Sorry. Got other things. I don't like looking up and doing things while I stream. But... didn't do doing other work right now, dude. You're good, man. Absolutely. Just actually boxing, I got it all good. I talked to them. They finally replied. They told me that the problem was the Discord link, so I was able to repost without Discord link, and it seems to be good. Yep. Unfortunately, now there's no way to tell people how to find the games. I got one of the first comments was, "How do I join?" That's like, I can't tell you. I don't know how to tell you without breaking the rules, so I just didn't reply. Which sucks. But nonetheless, hopefully get some new things. We'll see what happens. He says, don't tell the normies about the moderator sneak, man. My moderator's always trying to sneak into the games, y'all. Always trying to sneak into the games. All right, guys. Are we looking good? Are we all evened up? Everyone's good on their teams? Let's go ahead and check this out. Wrathful He, check. Samurai, check. Pandemonia, check. Scarnusi. I always feel weird saying that name. Check. See you tomorrow. Check. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC. Let's do it. Game number 3 about to kick off. We are running through games tonight, guys. We should be able to do 6 games tonight. We should do 6 games tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, waiting on Team 1, Team 2 ready to go back. If you guys in the Discord as well, hopefully. Now, Diddle, are you back and ready to play, big dog? We got Team 1, Team 2 filled up. Diddle, if you're trying to come in and comment, let me know, my man. And we are going to get this game going, folks. That is what I am talking about. Let's have some fun here. Ready to go. They are ready to go as well, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have you Twitch linked with your Reddit so if you could just point to them? I do have that. But again, boxing, no way, shape, or form do I want to mix the two. And I'm actually going to talk to you about this off stream because I don't even want to talk about it on stream, to be honest with you. It's yeah, I think talking about it on stream is also just the gray area that I'm not trying to wait in. Yeah. All right, Team 1 is ready to go. Team 1 is ready. I might be able to say that. That might be okay. That might be okay, actually. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 3. Let's get ready for some more Cal from Cali gaming action. You guys are the stars. I am the caster. It is game time, folks. Let's see who wins this game. I am ready for this one. We are going to do a prediction. Of course we are, Irony. Of course we're doing a prediction for this game. Are you crazy? You guys are going to be able to spend your Cal coins, make some more. We need to find a way to spend your Cal coins to make me embarrass myself. I don't want to do permanent damage to my body, but I will paint my face or stuff like that. I will dress up, you know. I will do what's it called? Like what's it called when you dress up as a character? How am I blanking on this? Cosplay. How am I blanking on this word? I'll do cosplay. You know, we gotta find a fun way to make us spend your Cal coins to embarrass myself.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm cool with it. I think you guys would be too. I think you guys would have fun laughing at me, clipping me. Need more redemptions. I want you guys to spend these Cal coins. You'd be surprised, Boxing. You'd be surprised, dude. And LeBlanc, Ari, and Thresh getting taken off the field. I don't think Echo cosplay is the best idea. You haven't seen my Halloween pictures from when I was 4. Yeah. I am never going to be president. Done. It's done. I blame my parents. 100% their fault. Blackout loves the story. We're not going to repeat it. Ask Blackout. And Mundo is going to be taken off the board. So Darius, Lilia, and Mundo off the field. And we got ourselves our first picks underway. Game number 3. It is Emerald Elo. So we got ourselves some high-ranked players. One day you'll get the Thresh again, Chibi, but it is not today. Currently under monitoring purposes. Am I allowed to reply with a Discord link? Currently under monitoring purposes. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Currently under monitoring purposes, I believe. Is that a yes? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Pizza delivery, Sivir. And we got Karthus, Kane, Renekton. Team number 2 picking up the Jarvan and the Lucian. Cosplay Lux. I'll cosplay a girl, 100% I would. Yeah, I got nothing against that. Yeah, I'll dress up in a dress. Absolutely. I got nothing against that, you guys. I'm not that masculine. Honestly, I think if you're comfortable with who you are too, you don't really mind changing to make other people happy. That makes sense? Yeah. If you're confident in who you are, then you're willing to change yourself to make other people happy. Let's go, says Linkus. Linkus in the house, ready to play. It's good to see you. Kev, what's going on, big dog, by the way? I know you were here earlier, but the first time you chatted tonight. What is happening? And here we go, on to the ban phase.
What's the worst that could happen?
Go full sneaky cosplay. I'm not sure what sneaky looks like. I cosplay sneaky every day, you guys. I try to be more and more like sneaky every day.
Let me at him.
Yeah, it is unfortunately, Linkus, it is an epidemic, man. This weird male need to be the alpha. It's an epidemic, dude, and it is breeding some lonely, mad people, mostly young men. Yeah, it is not good for you guys. Down with the toxic masculinity. Nothing wrong with being confident. Nothing wrong with liking doing manly things. But yeah, it's I see so many just comments on just like, if you want to be the alpha, you don't think, you know. And it's like, what does that even mean? You don't think you know? Like, what? What's this bullshit you're talking about, man? It's just all BS. It's just the most nonsense I've ever seen. You guys got me thinking about it. As I think about it, it's like, what is this bullshit they're just spouting right here? I don't eat raw meat. It's like, what? All right, guys, here we are. Let's get some good old-fashioned CFC. Sion gonna get picked up. Speaking of toxic masculinity, we got a Siren on the field. This is the biggest man in league, folks. And this is see what he can do. And team number 1 about to pick out their last 2 picks. See you tomorrow, and Pandemonia on the board. They got Brand to select. Is that going to be a Brand mid? They already have a Karthus, so most likely a Karthus as a support pick. We're going to see where these teams go. Ain't that true, Aurora Ray? It's just, it just does not lead to a happy life. Yeah, maybe it leads to money. Maybe it leads to success in that way, but I just cannot imagine it leads to a happy life. And at the end of the day, that's like the most important thing for me is happiness. Money, that's great. And if money brings happiness, awesome. But happiness is what it's all about. It was just one of those things, like if you could choose one, and one of them was like $1 million, but you'd have to like, I don't know, where it was a weird thing. It was a bunch of different weird questions, but one of them was like, you're happy, but you're never rich and you're never famous. And it's like, one, bam, that one. I can spend the rest of my life happy? I choose that. Let's do that. That's an easy one. Easy pick. And Diana is gonna be selected. Taking a look at these comps, ladies and gentlemen, if you have Cal coins that you want to risk, now is your chance. Put your Cal coins up for grabs, folks. Who do you think is going to get this W? We're going to start ourselves a prediction. Team number blue. I always say team number still, so it's a habit. Team blue on the left, team red on the right, guys. They will keep those colors in the game, too, so it's not going to be confusing. Who do you think is going to get the W? Put your Cal coins up for grabs now, folks. It is anybody's game. I'm going to play a real quick bathroom break while this game is loading in, but I will show you guys the lineup. I'll show you the lobby so you can know who to vote for. Yo, what is going on? Heimerdinger, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. So glad you found it. I'm sorry I can't direct you more easily to this, but Reddit has very strict rules, and I am trying my best to follow them. But nonetheless, I can at least say thank you for coming in the channel. I hope you enjoy it, man. Definitely going to participate. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday and Thursday, by far, the best days to be here. The most non-stop games. And you just subbed as well. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? That is what I'm talking about. You are too kind, my man. I have to use the restroom, but I am going to still get some Cal's House, get some Dancing Cal love in chat. You are amazing. Heimerdinger, great to have you in the channel. Love the name. Love the champion, by the way, also. And y'all, check a look at these lobby. Take a look at these groups. Here's the teams right now. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll see you in a second. All right, guys, I am back. You know what I'm realizing, by the way, also, as we're doing this, by the way, we're still in this lobby. Someone's maybe stuck because I'm stuck at 0. I know it looks like I'm frozen on my screen, but I'm not. That's just a screenshot, but I am actually still at 0. However, the top left thing is spinning, so we're not frozen, but whatever reason, someone's not loading in. But you know what I was thinking, y'all? We need to do, I'm gonna go back to my main screen for a second. We need to do a special prize for the Reddit clip. Whoever gets the Reddit clip, since I'm only posting on Reddit once a month now, and it usually is a big deal. Usually we get new people in here from it. We need to do a special prize for whoever gets the Reddit clip. I know we're already doing little $5 giveaways for anyone who gives YouTube clips out. If you guys don't know what the clip contest is, by the way, if you guys are watching this stream, if you're hanging out and you want to get some riot points, if you clip a great play, you put it into my Discord in the clip contest section. If we use your clip for my YouTube, if I use it for my Reddit, I will give you some riot points, as I say, saying thank you for clipping it. You do not have to. It is completely optional. The people that want to participate in it. You do get riot points if your clip gets chosen. So also you got to understand, you maybe got to make a good clip. Get really the beginning of the fight all the way to the end of the fight. But either way, we do have to do some sort of special giveaway, I think, for the 1 monthly Reddit clip. I think we're going to make an announcement in stream and big celebration, whoever and the person who clipped the Reddit one. We do have co-casters, Heimerdinger. We do have co-casters quite a bit. We were supposed to have some tonight. Unfortunately, our co-caster is having a little bit of an internet issue. So I am here alone tonight. I would say, about 80% of the games alone. But we are totally okay with some co-casters, by all means. Are you looking to co-cast? Is that why you're bringing it up? Because if so, let me know on my Discord. Join my Discord and then shoot me a message, my man. And I need 1 more second, guys. I am so sorry. 1 more second. I'll be right back. Let me go fill this up with literally 20-second ad break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I do not have my highlights. Do I have highlights? You know what? I do have highlights. Watch a couple highlights. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Literally 20 seconds. Wait, where did my ult go? Oh, that's too funny. Ward saved her life. Ward feared her. He feared her away from the E. That's too funny, man. Nice try, dude. Dude. Ready for this? All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting around. Here we go.
Smites, gosh
Let's
darn
do this,
it.
guys. We are ready to go. This game
Gosh
has loaded
darn
in.
it.
These players are ready to play. I am too.
Help.
Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 3 kicking off. Game number 4 kicking off right now, folks. We are running through games tonight. Let's have some fun with them. We got ourselves our mini map nice and big for you spectators at home to see. And it is game time. On to the Rift we go. Game number 4 underway. No, I don't have POV from each person. No, I wish it was that cool, Heimerdinger. So that was a lot of those highlights are from back when I used to play. I used to play League of Legends a lot more often. I don't anymore, unfortunately. I still enjoy the game. But we do have ourselves our replay scene right here for the replay. And it is going to be Brand in the jungle. Am I reading that right? Okay, no, I thought I was for a second. It is still 21,000 Cal coins on Team Red, 11,000 on Team Blue. We're going to see which one of these teams takes it. Obviously, Red Team are the favorites this game. Meanwhile, Wildcard David, that might be why the Red Team is the favorite. Wildcard David on the ADC role. I think they did very well last time in CFC. See if they can't repeat that performance. And Majestic Swag are going to be taking on Wrathful He, the Renekton in the top side. We have ourselves a newcomer into CFC as well. It's going to be Wrathful He. We're going to see what they can do against Majestic Swagger. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax, the mid lane Kane, playing very weird comps here for team number 1. Samurai Jax playing a lane Kane against Diana. So very odd there from team 1. That might be why team number 2 is getting so many votes. I've never been a fan of Kane in the lane. Newt Oceans with the follow. What is going on? Wandering Shadow, if you are still in here, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, you guys. My name is Cal. I host 5v5 Customs. You guys play. I practice. We all have some fun. And Scarnusi, he watches as his ADC goes. A Bard goes down. Wildcard David has the flash, has the kill. Scarnusi looking for the kill himself. And the ADC Karthus gets killed as well. Wildcard David gonna dodge out those abilities. Stays alive. Red Team pick up the first 2 kills of the game. Both of them on the Lucian. Great start for Team Red. Welcome to the channel, you guys. Great to have you in here. However you found the stream, if it was from Reddit or YouTube, wherever else you came from. My name is Cal. Hopefully you're enjoying the channel, enjoying the stream. And hop in some games tonight. We will have some games later on tonight. We have another ranked game coming up here in a second as far as elos. If you are a specific elo, you can play. But the end of the night always ends with mixed games. So anyone who has not gotten to play the game tonight can guarantee to enter mixed game at the end, if there's enough spots. Newcomers do get a little bonus. They get a guaranteed spot if you are new. Don't know if we're gonna have 10 newcomers. Do you have comms sneak peeks? So we do not have comms sneak peeks. I can enter. I can join the chat room and technically do comms sneak peeks, I guess. No quick way of doing it besides leaving the just clicking on in Discord. And here we have Oli in danger right now. Samurai Jack's gonna find the play, but Board gets the kill, and not what the blue team wanted, giving their kill over to the support. Great roam there, Brand and Kane. You would think the Kane was going to be the jungler, but he is not. Meanwhile, Skarnusi taking some pressure right here. One more auto attack is going to do the job. And Wildcard David picking up his 3rd kill for the red team. Team Red absolutely dominating here early. And that might be why Wildcard David is such a good player. And Jax is the Kane mid. Samurai Jax playing Kane mid this game. Not doing bad. 0-0-1. His team currently down, though, by about 700 gold. 2 kills behind as well. As Renekton ready to dive in onto the side right now. And you have to assume this Renekton is going to win the early game. Definitely showing it here. Now, Renekton has Ignite. I feel like he wants to use Ignite before he backs. He was faking it back, trying to pull that Sion outside of tower. Sion, Majestic Swagger, not falling for that nonsense. What elo is next game? I will have to ask my man Boxing, but he is currently working on other stuff right now, but we will get you an answer soon enough. We're only 4 minutes in this game. We got time. And it is, we are running through games tonight. I love to see it, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta get at least 6 games in, maybe a 7th. I wouldn't mind 2 mixed for all any newcomers in here. And Oli looking at the fight right now. Samurai Jax goes back in, lands the knockup. Oli does not have Moonfall. Or Moonlight Vigil. Pretty sure it is going to be Silver. I don't think we played our low elo yet. That's correct. Absolutely. We need our low elo game. If you guys are low elo looking to play, it is going to be your chance next game. Next game, we are going to be doing a silver ranked game. So people that are silver, bronze, a little bit of gold as well, even iron are going to be able to hop in that game. Fortunately, lower ranked games, the range has to be a little bit larger because we don't have quite that many low ranked players in here. But that being said, if you are low ranked and you want to play, get ready because next game is your time to shine. Meanwhile, red team are going to start themselves a Drake. Blue team look like going to take over the fight. Karthus is heading in the river right now. Try to push them back. Pandemonia there as well. Brand looking for the big play. Ace in the hole. Needs to have the fight. Jarvan needs to find the smite. He goes in immediately. Going to find the board. Skarnusi getting low. The Karthus goes down. Jarvan finds a double kill. Heads back to the tower. Heads back to the Drake. And he gets the Drake with a smite. Kane is on top of him looking for the kill. Kane gets the shutdown. But not after the red team get 2 kills plus a dragon. And a great fight by the red team there in the river. These comps are a little bit interesting with Diana and Jarvan, Brand and Kane, and neither of them playing the roles you expect them to. I guess Jarvan is. But Diana much more of a jungler right now. And Renekton finally finds the kill topside they're looking for, but Sion has the slow to get the kill right back. It's a 1-for-1 trade topside. 3-6, a 600 gold lead for the red team. They got the first Drake as well. Can they put this lead into something else? And here we go, Skarnusi gonna take on Chibi Sora right there. Do they have the auto attacks over the wall? See you tomorrow. Bard gonna pop the ignite. 1 or 2 more autos gonna do the trick. See you tomorrow. Picks up the 2nd kill for the Bard. Blue team now 4 and 6, looking a little bit light as the Coling is gonna take down the Karthus. And Wildcard David over the wall has just enough range. Gets the kill. 7-4. Red team 400 gold lead. Have the Drake, have the Dragon. And they are looking to continue this lead. Renekton pinging some high ping right now. Not too high for him to win, though. He's at 57 CS to Sion's 35. Here comes Jarvan to look at the fight. He's going to use the Cataclysm immediately. And Renekton might be in trouble. He does not have the dominance. Meanwhile, Pandemonia comes in as well. Has the W. That's going to be a good play. And that's going to land. Do they want to use the ultimate, though? And Brand does have ult holding on to it, but now there it is. The Pyroclasm is going to go in. It's going to hit Majestic Swagger first. See you tomorrow comes in, finds the kill on the Jarvan. Majestic Swagger stuck between 3 blue team members, does not have the damage. He goes down. Renekton helps tie this game up, and blue team take the gold lead. What a fight right there. No objectives up, but Milio heading mid to help out the Diana. And the blue team feeling good. 1.1k gold lead for them as we head into the 8-minute mark. And Wildcard David doing some damage to the Renekton right now. Does he have enough? Renekton has dominance. I think he's trying to bait out David. And it looks like Lucian is not going to fall for it. He backs off. Or no, Lucian looking so strong this game. Samurai Jax might max this Kayn mid. I mean, this is ridiculous right now. He's 1-0-1, 67 CS. He's not doing bad as the Kayn mid. We're going to see how big he gets, though. No form yet. Only at about 9 minutes. Would be a pretty early form if you could get it right now. Not sure if mid is any different, though, as far as jungle with how fast you're able to get that form. And Jarvan picks up a blue buff. Both teams taking a small break right here at the moment. Here comes Wrathful He. Can they find a play? Majestic Swagger going for some proxy farm as Oli dives in, has the Moonlight. Samurai Jax use the Umble Trespass though to dodge out the damage. And Samurai Jax gets back the tower. Great play there. Oli trying for the ultimate, does not land. Kayn making this mid Kayn work, folks. What is going on? Edwino, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. If you're trying to hop in some games tonight, you picked the right night to join. Non-stop CFC action every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Mainly Tuesday and Thursday. And Wildcard David wants to go in once again. Starnusi is in trouble. Can actually the Colas take down the fight. And a big play by C tomorrow trying to join Half of Magical Journey. But it's not going to take him very far. It takes him far enough to survive. Brand is there. Takes down the Lucian. And now Pandemonium on the fight. Lands the stun. Do they have the damage? Oli coming around to help. And Pandemonium wifey walking into a trap. A big cataclysm by Jarvan is going to keep the Brand there. Diana gets the kill. And the red team, non-stop action. They do not have the gold lead. They will take the kill lead. Good plays by the Jarvan right there. Diana, great roam to help his fight, help his team. Yo, Zaximophone, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about butchering your name. It is good to have you in here. If you guys are new, feel free to join the Discord. If you want to hit the follow button, you get the follow button. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Welcome to CFC, ladies and gentlemen. And Jarvan takes a little bit of a jungle help. Milio is going to back. Blue team holding on to that 1.6k lead. Karthus taking some tower plates bot. Already has the CS lead on the Lucian, but he is currently 0-5, while Lucian is 5-1. A little bit of a difference in KDA there between the two bot laners. But Karthus does not need to necessarily get kills early, just needs to scale, and he's doing a good job of that so far. Extra tower plays, extra CS, all on his own there, bot lane. And meanwhile, Renekton dodging out a knockup there by Sion. 93 CS on this Renekton. Newcomers showing off why they do so well in CFC. No one knows who they play. That's a stun on a Chibi Sora. The Knight is not going to kill Chibi. Gets out with the flash. Samurai Jax looking for the chase, but there Karthus is with the ultimate. And Requiem takes down the support. 8-9. Karthus finally on the board. And blue team, after that kill, head towards the Drake of their own. They have the gold lead. Looks like a 3v4 fight. There it is. A massive play by Angel. He's inside with the flame. And the Catalyst was going to nail. Diana goes in with the Moonlight Vigil. That's going to be a big play as well. And the red team might have just won this fight. Wildcard David now is the fight that came in a 1v1. Brand takes down the Jarvan. And everyone seems to die in that fight. The Dragon is left standing as Lucian trying to chase down this Kayn. Emilio looking to help out as well. We're going to keep our eyesight down here. And can Samurai Jax come in for the fight? Milio is there, provides a little bit of extra support. That's going to be all it takes. And Lucian gets the kill. 6-1 for the red team ADC. What a fight. As we say that, Sion also finds the kill topside against the Renekton. He's going to go in, has the Renekton, has the Sion stun. It's not going to matter. The knockup is going to land. The tower shot is going to help. Majestic Swagger gives a little thumbs up for that fight. And the red team have the kill lead. Blue team trying to hold on to what they can as they lose another Drake. And see tomorrow looks for the stun, does find on a Chibi Sora. Skarnusi is there. Quick kill onto the Milio as Jarvan secures the Drake. And ladies and gentlemen, 11-14, we got ourselves a 1,000 gold difference here heading to the 13-minute mark. It is once again a close CFC game as Wrathful He wants to even up that stats right there. He's looking for a kill. Already has the CS lead. Flash forward. Majestic Swagger quickly with the flash to get out of danger. Wrathful Heat not giving up. Can they find the play? Needs to find the stun under tower. Gets the kill. Tries to dash out. Does make it out in time. Great job by Renekton picking up an solo kill. And Jarvan, he is hunting. He sees the gator topside. Do they want to go in? Immediately goes in with the flag. Has the Cataclysm ready as well. But here comes the brand to help out. And Renekton going to turn the fight around on the red team jungler. Can they find the stun? Needs to land some. The W is not going to go in. Bar going to throw down his ultimate as well. Try to stop those tower shots from happening. Aether goes in with the Cataclysm. That's a massive play. And they juggle the aggro perfectly. Renekton finds the jungler. 13 to 14. Blue team trying to even up that kill lead as Oli goes in with the Moonfall trying to take down the Kane. Kane has Umbral Trespass, so dodging out a lot of the damage. Lands the knockup, finds the solo. And this mid lane Kane shows up for a play. Evens up the score. 14 to 14. Blue team pull ahead in the gold department. And not for long as Lucian quickly takes down the Karthus. It is a back and forth game. Like you said, Emax Kane, it seems to be the case. But great job. 7-1. Lucian quickly takes down the Karthus. And the blue team definitely have to worry about how fed this bot lane is getting on the red side.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And Kane gets a tower. Lucian gets a tower. 2K gold lead for the blue team. They don't have the kill lead yet. That might come later. And Wrathful Heat once again on a fight with Sion. Does not seem like he's winning these trades anymore. Sion might have scaled by now. 98 CS on the Skyon. Has the heart steal as well. Renekton not able to cut through that health bar nearly as easily. Boxing, can I ask a huge favor of you? Can you check my Discord and make sure no one new in there is asking how to join these games? We might get some new people from the post. Can I just ask you to make sure that we got anyone new in there looking to join? They know how. And there it is, an Umbral Trespass from the Kane. Wildcard David getting a little bit of healing from Chibi Sword. It isn't going to matter. Samurai Jack gets low. The Jarvan goes in with the Cataclysm. They're going to find the Kane. And that's a good shutdown for the red team. They are not done fighting yet either. To take after the Bard as well. Renekton is here. He's going to pop the Dominance. Trying to find the play. Aether gets low. Bard going to throw down the ult for the Cosmic Radiance. Is going to land onto two of them. And that is going to be a clean play by the blue squad. Bard, Brand, and Renekton making short work of the red team in the mid lane. Tempered Fate, thank you very much. That's a good job, Encryption. I saw I got the Taric and the Bard ultimate mixed up. They are both life-saving ultimates. Tempered Fate, absolutely massive play by the Bard. Stuns two of them, leaves one of them to kill. And by the time they unstun, they are ready to finish that fight. Blue team looking solid. And they have themselves a 3K gold lead now. Kills are dead even for the blue team. They don't have the objectives. They have themselves towers. They have some good shutdowns. It is a little interesting how this gold works in this current season. It feels like gold changes very, very quickly. Big shutdown moments. You don't necessarily need the most kills to get the most gold. And taking a look at the CS, probably a big reason why the blue team is so far ahead. 143 on the Renekton, 129 on the Kane. Thank you very much, Balik. I appreciate that. You're an idiot, Balik. Absolute idiot, man. Love it. Love it to death. Ridiculous name, dude. Come on, I'm not saying that on Twitch. Thank you very much, Boxing. Appreciate it, brother. Boxing's not the other mod. Yo, Trauma, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Glad you found the stream. And here we go. We got ourselves a dragon fight. Neither team wanted to give this away for free. Red team trying to go to Soul Point. Samurai Jack's going to use a little bit of vision, try to catch out where these red team members are. And where do they go? They're going to take out Control Ward first. And here comes Sion with a big ultimate. He's going to go in. Majestic Swag with a massive play. A Tues knock up by the Sion. The Jarvan goes in as well. Tries to use the Cataclysm. It's not going to be beneficial, though.
The Renekton's there with the dominance, easily pops to the red team, don't have the damage. Majestic Swagger is already dead, and there goes the rest of him. And the blue team only losing one, somehow survived a massive ultimate, and the blue team ready to go in right now. Only is there, though. They're going to take down the Bard. Brand finds the Diana, and 3 blue team members left as they head towards the Drake. A very sloppy fight, but the blue team has seemed to have come out on top. Their jungle's alive. They head towards the Drake, see if they get this dragon. And that was very confusing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to watch that one again. That one was wild. Easily pops to the red team, don't have the damage. Majestic Swagger is already
Massive
dead.
play by
And
Sion,
there
but
goes
just
the
could
rest
not
of him.
survive long enough.
And the blue team only losing one, somehow survived a massive ultimate. And the blue team ready to go in right now. Only is there, though. They're going to take down the Bard. Brand finds the Diana, and 3 blue team members left as they head towards the Drake.
And they just couldn't come back. Red team, what a fight right there. Absolute insanity. You love to see it. Blue team find themselves a Drake, pull ahead in the gold, or even more than they are, and finally get themselves that kill lead they've been missing. And Wrathful He ready for the fight once again. 6-2-3 on the Renekton. Maybe feeling big after that final fight. Majestic, not sure they can take them on in that 1v1. Yes, hit me up in Discord, Zenon. Absolutely. Hit me up in Discord. I am legitimately looking for editing right now, man. So, yes, hit me up in Discord. You send me a private message if you want to send me. If you work better via email, we can also do email. Either one's cool with me. Awesome. Good to have you in the stream. Welcome to the channel, guys. Life is happening. You can send me a private message in Discord, or if you want to do email, I will also be happy to share the email with you. That's not a problem with me. And there it is. Sion going to go in, going to use that unstoppable onslaught, looking for the stun, not going to land it. He goes just wide. Starnusi, see you tomorrow. Dodging out the train. They do not get hit. Red team unable to start that fight. It is a 20-20 game. Blue team with that sizable gold lead. Let's see what they can do with it. Nice try by the Sion. Renekton sent back to the grave. And we have Kane now side pushing here. Diana coming to stop him. We've seen Kane versus Diana before. Not usually a mid lane matchup, though. And Pandemonia trying to steer out some jungles, but Ace in the Hole is here. The red team might be able to collapse on them. And they're a little bit scared of this Brand, it looks like. With the Bard there, they do not think they want to take that 2v2. And Pandemonia is showing off while Jungle Brand can be absolutely disgusting to play against. And we should have a moderator to make the lobby, I believe. I know I'm asking a ton of boxing tonight, though. And guys, do not join until a moderator makes an announcement. I know boxing is here. If he lets me know, like, hey, I gotta go. But we should have boxing make the announcement when the lobby's up. Let's hold off on making the lobbies and making the announcement in Twitch chat. I'm not sure if that's actually the right lobby. The Yuumi one trick. We'll see what happens. Wildcard David 9-2-4 on the Lucian. Lucian ever seems to fall off as the game goes on. Never felt this champion had a really strong late game. We'll see if Wildcard David can prove me wrong. On the other hand, Starnusi on the Karthus, incredible late game champion, being 1-9 might prohibit that aggression, that strength that he really needs to go to get big. But Karthus trying to farm up what they can. 140 CS, a little behind at the 22-minute mark. Not a mass amount of CS. Samurai Jax, though, ready for the fight. The Ace in the Hole dives in. Oli there as well. The Umbral Trespass onto the Diana. She's going to go golden. Karthus going to use the Requiem, trying to find some damage. Immediately, Lucian's going to pop the Coling, but Brand has the damage, takes down the Milio. And the blue team win that fight. It looked like it was red team for the taking. Wildcard David is there, but the damage is just not that strong. Grateful he finds the stun on a Majestic Swagger. Sion trying to use the ultimate. Has the unstoppable onslaught, but the Ignite is going to be enough. Brand has the burn damage, and the blue team find 2 quick kills, hold on to that gold lead as they put their eye on the Baron. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I thought Sion was out, bro. That Ignite was just, it was Brand too. Brand plus Ignite, that is dangerous. What a play. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Anyone who's new to the channel, my name is Cal. Say hello. Hit that follow button if you want. You came for the correct night, guys. Tuesday and Thursday is like this every week. Monday and Friday, sometimes we do different stuff. Sometimes we play different games. Usually it's League of Legends, but it's not a guarantee. Tuesday and Thursday is always like this. I would love to have you guys here. We are on our way to Twitch partner, and it's slowly but surely happening. Yo, Zenon with the follow, my man. Thank you so much. You can get some, where you can get in great commenting and skills. I love it, dude. Hell yeah. That is so kind of you. I will check it out probably as soon as stream ends, man. All right? I'm not sure if you don't have to. You can wait till tomorrow to reply if you want. It might be late when stream ends. Usually I end stream about 9 o'clock-ish. So if you're still up, great. If not, I will talk to you tomorrow. Thank you for coming by the stream. Thank you for hitting that follow button. That is so kind. Glad you're enjoying it. Maybe we get some work in together. And here we go. Dragon fight is brewing. Blue team looking for it. Samurai Jack's gonna land the knockup on a Majestic Swagger, but that is just sign. He does not take a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Ace the hole goes in. They panic with onto the Brand. They're gonna find the play. Brand is gonna go golden. Diana puts in the Moonfall and takes down the Cardinus. Only goes golden as well. And there's the referee by Cardinus. He's gonna try to find the kill. Kane gets the Diana. The blue team win another fight as Wildcard David and Chibi Sora limp away. Majestic Swagger is the only high health target left. And Samurai Jack's not done with the chase. They want to get the kill. He's going to dash in, find some damage. Down goes the Lucian. Chibi Sora is looking low. Majestic Swagger trying to protect the support. It's not going to matter. A big Tempered Fate by Dard keeps the Milio there. And the red team lose another fight as the blue team take their second Drake of the game. And what a fight. Win another fight as Wildcard David and Chibi Sora limp away. Majestic Swagger is the only high health target left. And Samurai Jack's not done with the chase. They want to get the kill. He's going to dash in, find some damage. Down goes the Lucian. Chibi Sora is looking low. Majestic Swagger trying to protect the support. It's not going to matter. A big Tempered Fate by Dard keeps the Milio there. And the red team lose another fight as the blue team take their second Drake of the game. Absolute insanity, y'all. Absolute insanity. What a play right there. The instant replay is slightly messed up. You shouldn't be hearing me in the instant replay. But I literally set all this up yesterday. I made a mistake. Nonetheless. I watched the replay. Jack, come on, man. I know I'm vain. I'm not that vain, bro. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I want to say that. I am pretty vain. So maybe I watch myself a little bit. It's good to see you, Chadley. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. And we are back in action. Baron has spawned. This is the point of the game, guys, where everyone sort of slows down. They sort of want to wait for a big objective fight. They're not trying to take any random fights in lanes. They want to fight for objectives. So Baron is up. Red team might be looking for a play right now. They are currently down by 7k gold. Very significant gold lead for the blue team. They are looking very strong right now, even though the kill lead not really showing that, only up by 5 kills. It's just the objectives, the towers, the CS. It's really starting to stack up right now for the red team. Narcissus, I love, dude. Narcissus was a great character. Did you play Hades too? Great character, Narcissus. Hilarious. And here we go. Side half-season unstoppable onslaught. What a play by there he is, though. See you tomorrow. Dashes forward, stops the Scion. And that might have been a mistake because Bard killed himself in the process. And Lorenzi might have an opening for the Baron right here. Down goes the Bard. Graceful Heat trying to run away. Kane getting away from the Diana. And there it is. Wildcard David going to pop in the Coling, looking for the Brand, but he's going to flash away. Bard, Brand, it's too many, you guys. I'm getting confused with Bard, Brand. I don't like when Bard and Brand are on the same game. I'm really messing them up a lot. I'm not having fun with it. Like I say, guys, I still am learning casting. I've been doing it for a while now, for about a few months. I am getting a lot better. I still make mistakes. And that is one of them. I keep on messing up Bard and Brand on the same team. Or they're on the same game. Samurai Jack's looking for the fight. Oli does not land it just yet. Baran fixed it. There you go. Perfect. We can just combine them. We'll just call them both Baran. Perfect. I love that, actually. And a red team hovering this blue buff. Ace Hole goes in. He's going to get caught out by the blue team. Immediately stunned by the Brand. And that's going to be enough. They get the kill as well. Unlucky play by the Jarvan. And Samurai Jack doesn't want to stop fighting. Majestic Swagger might be in danger. A big stun by the Brand once again. Keeps the Scion. He has to flash away. Has the knockup. Does not go all the way through. But Scion too tanky to take chase under that tower. Blue team take their 1 kill, give up as Wraithful He continues to shove the top side. And they are trying to pick up their 5th tower of the game. A big reason this gold difference is so big is because of the tower difference. That being said, red team have gold on the board ready to be taken. These blue towers are just gold waiting to be taken if they can win a fight. Samurai Jack's diving in right now. Is going to find the Scion. Big knock up there. CDMR putting in damage as well. And here comes Thurs with the ultimate. Doesn't do enough damage. The burn might be just enough. Bard gets the kill. The ignite goes through, and now the dead Scion body trying to find something. Wildcard David chasing after the Bard. A few auto attacks does the trick. And the red team still have a fed ADC they can use. It is just tough to get him to a good position. And a 9K gold lead. The red team desperately trying to hang on to this game. It is just slipping further and further out of their hands. 29-24. Blue team looking for the ending fight right here. Will it be the Baron? Jarvan heading over to the Renekton. Does not catch him out. Renekton gets a free back. Red team, desperation Baron. He wants it. Let's see a desperation Baron by the red team. They need at least 1 kill before they do it. They do have Bard dead, but he is back too quick to start it now. And 8K gold difference. Red actually got a little bit of gold right there in the last 60 seconds. Cut that down to about 8K, so that's significant. But still very far behind. Those kills are starting to stack up. The good news is red team with 2 Drakes themselves. Blue team, if they get sold this game, it'll be 4 Ocean Dragons. Way too much healing for the red team to deal with. And Red Squad playing it slowly right now. They do have a control ward to get rid of here in that Baron pit, and Wildcard Dave is going to do just that. Chibi Sora setting up some vision themselves. And the red team, they are looking at a Baron. The blue team are going to start themselves a Drake. That's going to be the 3rd Ocean for them. Grateful He is here. Majestic Swagger is as well. Do they want to use the ultimate? Majestic Swagger goes in with the Unstoppable Onslaught. Looking for a big play, but it's not going to hit anybody. Does still go into the front of it all. Ace the hole, dives in as well. Starducci looking for a big catapult by the Jarvan. He's going to dive. Wildcard David goes in the pulling, but Bard lands a 2-man golden tempered fate. That's going to be enough for the blue team to find the fight. The Brand is there to take down the Lucian. A double kill for the Brand. The Requiem goes in. It's going to take down the Scion. And the blue team got the Dragon, made it to the Baron in time. And Majestic Swagger is the last remaining remnant of a red team member to try to stop them. It's not going to be enough. 33-25. Blue team get themselves Drake, get themselves Baron, win a fight, and they're looking to end this game. Tarzan, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, brother. Thank you for joining the Discord. If you are new and you guys want to hit the follow button, you can. You do not have to. But it is always, always appreciated. The follow is free. The Discord is free if you want to be truly amazing. The sub button is not free, but it does help me out a lot. But you guys never, ever, ever sub to this channel if you don't have the money. Do not spend money you don't have, especially on this stream. But for the folks that have subbed, thank you very much for being Cal's House members. And we got ourselves some more action here. Red team have spawned up. Blue team get themselves a Baron. They have 3 Ocean Drakes in their belt. And they are looking to end this game possibly right now with this push. Brand looking so strong. 10-2, 700 bounty, 234 CS. Pandemonia on this jungle Brand, showing that this champion is not just a mid laner, not just a support. Possibly one of his best roles is jungle, at least according to this game. Don't listen to them, folks. Don't listen to my moderator. It's a weird thing to say, but don't listen to my moderator. Bleak is, yeah. You'll understand what kind of moderator Bleak is compared to all the other moderators. The lying one, mainly. The lying moderator, mostly. And Samurai Jack's looking to dive in once again on Majestic. The King going to take down the tower first. Majestic Swagger might need to get out right here. Does have the ultimate. Immediately gets stunned, though. And now they are in front of the Scion. Scion trying to find the way out. Has to use the ultimate in the opposite direction. And Scion does avoid some damage right there, but Kane is still on the chase. And Majestic Swagger, even with the ultimate, might still go down. Meanwhile, blue team on the top and mid lanes are shoving in, trying to get these next inhibitors. And blue team on the chase. Brand is right there, hits himself a nice tower shot. The mid tower almost gone. Renekton takes down the top tower. And the blue team is slowly suffocating this red team, just trying to slowly push in. They got themselves waves. They got themselves Baron. It is looking like a curtain call on the red team.
Can they end with this push right here? They don't have super minions. They do have a decent amount of cannons, though. And they need to catch a red team member out. Majestic Swag gonna be frontline looking for the knockup. Wildcard David, a big ultimate is gonna take down the Cardinals immediately. But a dead Cardinals kill can do damage. And they are trying to find a play right here. Cardinals gets a few Tues out there. Cannot use the Requiem. And they're gonna stun on the Majestic Swag. Can they find the kill? The brand gets the burn damage. Down goes the Scion. And Samurai Jack once again dives in looking for Ace in the hole. Jarvan does have Cataclysm. It's not going to matter, though. Man, you better go for something. Grateful he's taking some damage. There's the Cataclysm by Jarvan. Can he find the damage? The Renekton is there to shut him down quickly. And the blue team, that is going to be it. They still have the wave. They still have the Baron. Only 3 members of the red squad left. And none of them are that good at clearing out the waves. That might be all she wrote. Only with a big ultimate. The move ball's going to hit. Takes down 1, but did not do enough for the rest. Wildcard David, meanwhile, the Lucian, the Fed Lucian is there to finish the fight. Does get a kill. The Kane is going to use the Umbral Trespass, looking for the fight. It's not going to matter. Kane gets the play. And Lucian goes down. Kenny ended himself. Chibisaur is the last player left. And Samurai Jack, the mid-Kane, out of nowhere, showing off the skills. 37-28. It was a matter of time. Blue team take the victory. Round of applause. That was very difficult fights to cast, you guys. That was... So many people were dying on each team. That wasn't a lopsided fight. That was a very weird fight to cast. It was very sloppy. I loved it, though. Nonetheless, it was fun. It was a good one, you guys. Hopefully, you enjoyed it as well. Welcome to the channel. It is time to officially say hello to you folks. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. If you are joining us for the first time tonight, you came for a great, great night, folks. I do these games every Tuesday and Thursday. Monday and Friday, we do bonus games, so stop by then as well. But if you want to get in these 5v5 custom games, for sure, it's on Tuesday and Thursday, all stream long, from 3 o'clock all the way till 9 o'clock, non-stop CFC game in action. That was a fun one. We're going to hop into the next one as well, you guys. It is going to be a low elo game. We are going to get a players. If you are low elo, if you want your chance to play in a CFC game, now is your chance. All right, if you are silver, if you are bronze, if you are low gold, now is going to be your chance to play in a CFC game, folks. It is going to be low elo, and then after that, it is back to high, back to mix. But if you guys want to have some fun, stick around for this game. It's always fun. The low elo folks are always a good time to watch. Sometimes a little bit sloppy, but entertaining for sure. And Boxing Paladin with the invite. And we are filled up, ladies and gentlemen. We got some new players in here. I love to see it. Zaximophone, welcome to the channel. It is good to have you in here. We got the Rudy Rhino. Actually, I've seen Rudy Rhino in here before. But nonetheless, he called us sloppy. I called you guys entertaining. I called you guys entertaining. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this ready to go. Let's play, go get a, this is, in case you guys are wondering, this is how we balance our games. So now is where we balance our games real quick. So let's get all these players in the lobby. Some of you guys already played before. You're gonna get caught up. You're already in the lobby or in the system. Some of you folks are new. I gotta put you in the system. It's very easy to do. Like Zaximophone. Zaximophone, it is so good to have you in here. Zaximophone, can I ask you what rank you are, my dude? Gold 3. Thank you, Boxing. Already figured it out. Awesome. And here we go. Let's go ahead and head over to this side. And we got Grower, not Shower. Love it. We got Boxing. Love it. We got Barry. I'm only going to say Barry because that's all I'm going to need to say. And we got Richard. And we got the Rudy Rhino, you guys. Fantastic. I feel so the Rudy Rhino is not new, I don't think. Are you? I feel like I recognize the name. It's a pretty unique name too. I feel like I wouldn't not know it. Go and go gold 4 for Rudy Rhino. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look, please. Take a look. It's not. I didn't think he was. I was like, I recognize the Rudy Rhino 100%. Guys, please let me know. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know in league chat right now what you would like, if you don't mind. I know I got a few of you as Phil. So if your roles are not correct, let me know in the league chat right here, if you can. If you add it on Twitch chat, it also works, but league chat's a little bit easier for me. Zaximophone, mid/top. Mid/top, heard. Zaximophone, this is your very first game. You are guaranteed your role. Yo, Kenny, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in the stream, man. Thank you for the follow. Rudy Rhino says jungle top. Gotcha. Barry says mid-top. Barry's going mid this game. All right. Mid-top. Fair enough. Icy Princess is in the house, y'all. Can we get a big shout out for my girl, Icy Princess?
I might be in love with this girl, guys. I'm just saying. She is incredible. She is awesome. She's a great streamer. She's super good at the game, super entertaining, and I don't want to say it first because I want to be a pig, but she's super hot. I was going to say it eventually. I just don't want to be the first thing I talked about her, guys, you know, because she is super hot, super cool, super entertaining. Let's get a little shout out for Icy Princess. If we have anyone in stream to give a shout out, please do. You guys. Thank you, Balik. I appreciate it. All right. Anything else? Anything else? Everyone's good? I'm gonna give you all about 15 seconds. If I need to change a role, let me know right now. If I need to change a role, let me know now. I'm gonna give y'all 15 seconds. Boxing Paladin, jungle top. Got it, big dog. Is that it? Is that it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these squads. Take a look at these teams. Let's go ahead and get your butts in there. Get your butts in there, folks. Team 1, Zenon, Rudy, Zaximophone, Balik, and Tui. Team number 2 is going to be Grower, Boxing, Barry, Richard, and Aurora Ray. And we got 2 moderators in this game. Boxing versus Balik. Which team do you guys think is going to win? Boxing versus Balik. You are streaming. If you guys want to check out her channel, I'm not going to be upset. I get it. She's hotter than me. I understand, y'all. If you want to check out her channel, make sure you do, and I will absolutely message you back, Icy Princess. I love getting a message from you. It's so exciting. I feel like I'm a middle schooler again. When you get a text from your crush. It's like, yes. You text me, guys. Hell yes. Cal's getting laid. All right, you guys. Let's get on your teams, folks. Let's have some fun. Zenon, Rudy Rhino, Zaximophone, you're good. Who are we missing over here? Tui, you're good. Aurora Ray, I believe you're on the wrong team. Aurora Ray, can you please switch? Aurora Ray, can you please switch? Nice. Great job. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's not gonna work, man. That's not gonna work. I love it. Someone said, like, if you're looking for someone to cast with, I love to practice my shoutcasting as well. It's like, I don't think we can both shoutcast. I don't think that's gonna work out that way. It's gonna be very loud in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you guys. Do we just get a band? Cal knows all about texting middle schoolers. You shut up, you guys. Come on, man. Come on. You guys knew what I was talking about. You guys knew what I was talking about. That feeling you got in high school and middle school when you were texting your crush and you had a flip phone and it would just light up. The little light on top would light up. It was so exciting. Get out of here, you bastards. Get out of here. I'm not. They're making me seem worse, you guys. I'm talking about a time in middle school when I was also in middle school. When I was also a 13-year-old child. All right? Stop it now. All right, you guys. Let me know when y'all are ready to go. It looks like both teams are on their right groups, on their right squads. Let me know when you guys are ready. I think I need to get some real quick water, though. Let's let these players ready up. Let's let them figure out the roles. If you are not in Discord, please join the Discord. If you want to play in games today, you do need to be in the Discord. We all hop in team chat so you guys can listen to each other. So please, please, please make sure you are in Discord. I will be right back. If you are new, join Team 1 chat. Oh, we also have to give them to him. Boxing is here, though. Boxing can give people... Boxing is a moderator. He can give people the roles if he needs to. I'll be right back. Balik is also moderator. He can also give people roles if he needs to. Don't go anywhere. 30 seconds, not even. Watch some highlights while I'm gone. I don't have a highlight scene that I can click, so I do it manually. Be right back, folks. Never mind. That's what I'm talking about. Gotcha, salad. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go, Cal! Woo! Cal's house, baby! That's how you do it!
He's right here.
Let's go! Cal's house, baby! That's how you do it! ladies and gentlemen. We are back. We are back. We are back. You guys ready?
Oh, I don't have
Team
enough
1
for
says
it.
they are ready to go. Waiting on team number 2. You guys like some of these clips? You guys a fan of these kick-ass Calvin Cali clips?
Ha, buddy.
In case you guys are curious, I am an Echo player, my friends. I am an Echo player.
We got first blood. They did.
Let's
Not a good
real
start.
quick.
Okay, no big
What
deal.
do we
no
got
big
right
deal.
here? I'm gonna go to the well. I'm gonna check that out in a second. And we got since 3 o'clock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
think I might have
12,
gotten him.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Let's
18.
go!
About 18 people in Discord since the post. Fantastic, you guys. I love it. I am back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4 about to kick off. Here we go, starting up the game. You guys let me know when you're ready. And Fallen Angel, are you casting this with me? Are you trying to cast it with me, Fallen? I see you in the lobby. You can if you want to. Yeah, I'll get you in the hop into 5v5. I didn't do that this time though. I was in care just because they needed silver. Give me like 2 minutes. Take your time, guys. We got ourselves a co-caster today, Fallen Angel. She did a wonderful job last Tuesday. Really kicked some serious butt. I loved having her in here. She's got some great insight. Helps me as well. Gives me a break because I can only talk about Cho'Gath getting a red buff for the 5th time so many times before it starts to get annoying.
Not a problem.
Whoops. A little bit of a mistake there. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Cho'Gath and Morgana off the field. Team number 2 getting rid of some early ADCs, it looks like. ADCs off the field. So Morgana and MF, then you know why. Ladies and gentlemen, Balik is on team number 1. I just realized that. They are 100% target banning my moderator, Balik. A 100% target ban onto Balik. He does play MF. He does play Caitlyn. He has one more big ADC that he plays. We're going to see if they pick it out. They might go for a full Balik ban. I'm going to laugh if they do. I won't tell them who it is, though. We'll see if they know. And it looks like they're not. They're going to Pike. Give him a little bit of break. They are going to leave one of his ADCs open for him to grab. I have to imagine it's going to be the first one taken. And Boxing says, not my Lee Sin, man. You hate to see it. Boxing in the jungle. He does play decent Ashe, too. I was actually thinking Jhin, Ludo. I was thinking Jhin for sure. And Draven is going to be picked up for team number 2 as their bot lane. Team number 1 have their newcomer, Zaximophone. Love seeing that in the channel. Love the name, by the way. Going to be playing mid lane against James this game. Hate to say it's going to be lopsided. I love my boy James to death. He does sometimes find a way of not doing great in solo lanes. I think he's a little bit better as a support player. But nonetheless, James going to give him his all, I'm sure. We're going to see what this man can do. We all love James in here. Good to have his laptop back. He's able to play again, which is always exciting. And here we go. Final pick of phase 1. Do they want to grab up their ADC? I have to imagine it's going to be a yes. Balik is thinking about it right now. And it looks like he's going to pick up Jinx. So not getting the Jhin, grabbing the Jinx instead, but still an ADC he is comfortable with. And he's hopefully going to have himself a good game going against a Draven versus Seraphine there on team number 2. And who won last game? We're at a blue team again, guys. Who won last game? Red team won, I believe, right? Yeah, red team won. No. Blue team won. Blue team was unable to do the damage you needed to. Blue team won. We got mad new followers tonight. Welcome to the channel. Anyone who's coming in here from Reddit or Discord or wherever you're finding the stream from, it is so good to have you in here, folks. Thank you for joining the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying the games. If you want to take part in these games, come back around. Hit the follow button, get notified when we go live. We do them all the time, you guys. 4 days a week, we are pretty much playing League of Legends. And also, if you don't get a game in tonight, if you check out the Discord, There are constantly games going on in my Discord. If you ever see a lobby or a chat room that is populated, hop in. They are very welcoming to anyone new. It is not a club that you need to be a part of. You can just hop in and say hello and ask if you can join a game. They will probably get you in one, guys. They are I love my community for that. If anyone who hops in one of these chat rooms are immediately welcomed with open arms. You are welcome to stick around as long as you want, watch games, play in games. So by all means, if you guys check out the Discord, it's got a great community in there. Really good people. So awesome. And for the folks that are part of the Discord, you guys know who I'm talking about. Thank you for being so great about that stuff. You guys know the group that hangs out in the chat rooms all the time. Always getting new members. Always, sometimes losing members. Sometimes people drifting away. But either way, great place to be. And here we go. It's going to be Shen. Is it going to be Zaximophone on the Shen in the mid lane? Malphite getting selected. Good people for sure. I'm in Discord. Fallen Angel's in Discord. She's a good person. She's fantastic as well. Oh, you're on Discord for the chat room. My bad. I thought you were just bragging. I thought Soeg was just being like, I'm in Discord too. I'm awesome. Check me out in Discord. Fallen Angel, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Doing fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined today by Solwig, aka Fallen Angel. And she is going to be doing some good old-fashioned color commenting on this amazing silver elo game. It is low elo. It is high energy. It always is. And here you guys go. Here are the teams. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. If you want to make a prediction, if you want to get some Cal coins, I promise you it's going to be a fun one. Here are the teams. Take a look, you guys. Put down your Cal coins now. Let us know who you think is going to get this victory. CFC low elo game coming up. Sloppy but fun. FTF, it's so good to see you back in here, man. How are you tonight? What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. All right, y'all. Here we go. It is time. CFC is coming back. Game number 4. These players are desperate for those wins. Some of them might be without a CFC win so far, trying to pick up their first one. I do have sunglasses here. I see. I got you, girl. I got you. I see. I can do that. Cool Cal achieved. Like 5 or 10 minutes max. It's difficult because I can't read chat in Cool Cal. My glasses are too tinted. I can't read chat very well. I can see the game fine. By the way, studios, I'm doing great. I am doing fantastic. Hopefully you are too. Take a look at these teams. You guys still have time to bet. Who do you think is going to get this W? All right, we are in, ladies and gentlemen. CFC game about to kick off. Pause at 15 for me, Soulwake. And we are paused. We are ready. Put your bets in. We'll give him a few seconds. You guys know the drill. Let's give him a few seconds to get ready to play. I'm going to get this map nice and big for you lovely folks. And I will give you a countdown before we start, but it is time for some CFC action. Chat is quiet with the betting. I cannot see the betting. I don't even know. We got 5,000 and 5,000. That's plenty. It's a low elo game, Dynasty. People don't want to go too much. 10 cal coins is more than enough, you guys. If you have 10 cal coins, put it down. It puts a little number next to your name. That's what I want to see. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. Blue is blue. Red is bottom. Blue is on the left. Red is on the right. Blue is this left team right here. Red team is the right team. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You're right. You guys look at the top bottom right now. It should be on the top. It should be a prediction on the top. All right, guys. We're going to start this game. You ready, Soulwake?
I am.
All right. Kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And we are off. Let's go, says FTF. Voted. That's what I'm talking about. Heimerdinger putting down a few cal coins on team number 1. He likes the comp. I do too. It is going to be a Shen mid going up against Richard in the mid lane. So it looks like Barry going ADC instead. Thought he was going to be a mid laner, but they got him as an ADC this game. Definitely changing it up. Yo, Ferretzy, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. And we got Balik and Yumi. So Tui playing the Yumi this game. They do play Yumi quite a bit, I believe. Balik might be enjoying that. I'm not sure how ADC feel about Yumi. ADC players, how do y'all feel about Yumi? Do you like having a Yumi support, or would you rather a different one? And good job by Aurora Ray. And Aurora Ray is going to be on Seraphine. I just realized if you have not placed any bets yet, Team 2 might be the way to go. Aurora Ray on this Seraphine has been absolutely dominant. Incredible Seraphine gameplay. Really hits the ultimates well, hits the stuns well. And the under tower gameplay you'll see from this Seraphine is out of this world with those encores. And a perfect 50-50 split. I love to see it, Dynasty. Meanwhile, Seraphine unable to hit the stun. We have Grow Not Sure looking to go in as well. Richard, a few auto attacks onto Zaximophone, and Shen mid might have a trouble going against this Mel. So much range damage there on Mel. And Barry, level 2, wants to go in onto Balik right now. They have the level 2 advantage. Need to stay even on that CS. Meanwhile, Zaximophone once again dives in, has the taunt onto Richard, looking low. Richard gonna throw in a stun, and Zaximophone might be in trouble. There's the exhaust onto Zaximophone. Is it gonna be enough? He's trying to run away, flashes forward. Richard flashes away as well. And the Q is gonna be enough. What a play by Richard. Flashing out of the way of the Shen flash. Zaximophone, nice try right there. First blood goes to the red team.
Yeah, and I was waiting to say this too, but in official CFC games, Mel has a 100% win rate as well.
Soulwake, I am so incredibly sorry. I kind of forgot I had a casting, and I completely dominated that entire 2 minutes. I am so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're good.
But absolutely, you said Mel has a 100% win rate or 100% loss rate?
100% win rate so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mel undefeated in CFC. You heard that right. Balik really struggling to dodge out this Aurora stuns, right? Aurora really able to hit these plays onto Balik right now.
Yeah, Barry's actually been playing a lot of AD carry recently in the Discord channel as well, so I've been practicing that lane a lot. Of course, our Array plays main support as well, so it'll be interesting to see how they do together.
And speaking of Mbessa, here comes Ruddy Rhino as the jungler coming in for a possible gank. They are going to be able to find the Draven. Barry might have been able to, has to flash out early and immediately flash out by the Barry. Xenon, meanwhile, has a small disconnect. We did have a pause, so go ahead and pause it at 3:30 real quick for a second, Soulwake. And we're going to pause for just about 15 seconds, guys. No big deal. Easy fix. They had a pause, and because we had a delay, we did not experience the pause. Essentially just caught up instead of pausing for us. So we're going to do another little 15-second pause. No big deal. Make sure these players aren't cheating. This is low elo. They'll do whatever it takes to get to that next level. Just playing with them, by the way. They're all good guys. They're all good people, but nonetheless, we like to delay ourselves just in case. Just a few seconds, you guys, and I think we're good. So, you ready to go?
I am.
All right, starting back up in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And we are back in action. Nice little 20, 30-second delay right here. Grower Not Shower, big CS diff top lane. Grower Not Shower, a very, very good Garen player. They might not have wanted to give him Garen. And Malphite already down 24 CS. Jesus.
Yeah, I was about to point that out too, because at 4 minutes, we're already a 1K difference in gold.
Yeah, I told you guys, might want to bet on team number 2 right here. Just based on their bot lane as well. Aurora Ray, incredible Seraphine player. I thought it might be Barry in the mid lane. I thought it was going to be a little bit of lopsided mid lane because of that. But they're going to switch Richard over. And Richard obviously holding their own against this Shen. And Red Team making some good swaps. JT, sounds great, man. I'll see you later, brother. I'll still be on, bro. I will got a long stream ahead of us, folks. Good old CFC action ain't going anywhere. And Jinx able to stay even CS with the Draven, which is a good thing. They both have decent CS this game, 30 apiece about. No ADC with a kill right now. So far, just 1-0 lead for the red team, but that gold lead already over 1,000 gold. So really getting ahead. Obviously, this Garen is making some serious plays. Malphite, we'll see what he can do later on. Hopefully, he's going tank Malphite and help out his team with engages. Not sure they need AP. Though, looking at their team comp, they have no real AP if he doesn't. So, hard place in a rock there with Malphite. And another fight happening right now. Here comes that bug play. Boxing Paladin on the Bios in for the fight. Zenith might be in trouble. Can they find this play? Grower Not Show going to use the Q, going to use the silence. The Master and Judgment gets the kill. And Grower picks up kill number 2 for the red team. 1.8k gold lead to start this game.
Yeah, I'm really worried that Garen's going to be a huge problem already. And it's not even 6 minutes into the game. So, I'm curious to see if Ambessa is going to spend any time top trying to counterbalance top lane to get Malphite some breathing room, to get more CS, because it's not only down in CS, but also giving this Garen kills to stack even further.
Yeah, Tarzan, welcome to the channel, man. It is low elo, so we try to do at least one low elo game a night to get players that are gold, silver, bronze, a chance to play in CFC. This is what you're looking at. I'm telling you right now, it is a little bit sloppy, it is a little bit messy, but it is always so much fun to watch. These players really like to fight. And what's going on? OGFGG, what is happening? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. And Zaxophone staying relatively even, only about 9 CS behind this Mel, so not bad there. He will get big as the game goes on. I would like to see Zaxophone have a little bit of a better early game, though. Shen, a deceptively strong early game champion. You cannot imagine how much damage those autos do, especially against mages. Sometimes it can be very difficult to play against. I play Echo, and Shen, I played against Shen one time in my life. It was the toughest matchup I've ever had in my life. Couldn't do a thing. I was unbelievably just taken out of the game. If you're going against an Echo mid and you know how to play Shen, do it. I'm not a bad Echo player, but I felt like a bad Echo player after that game.
Yeah, I was kind of curious if Vi was going to go for this dragon down here, but
yeah,
looks like they passed it up. So I think blue team is... It looks like blue team is probably going to start it first at this rate, since Vi is on the red side of the jungle.
And good job there by Malik, starting to stack up some CS. That's good to see. Barry doing decently, gonna shove this wave in, but a big wave for the Jinx to get if she can. Starting to miss a few right here. Delta, can I get some sort of autofill protection? Yes, we can see about that, my man. I can see about trying to get you your role. Absolutely. Let us know next time that you had this situation. There it is. Zenith finds an ultimate. A massive unstoppable onslaught is going to go in. And it's not going to do enough damage, though. Garen only taking 1 tower shot. Does get out. Here comes Boxing looking for the fight as well. They're going to throw in the cease and assist. And Zenith might be in trouble. Flashes away, but Boxing flashes forward as well. Gets the knockback to the Mastery and Judgment. Is going to be enough. A huge play by the Shen is going to come in to help save the life of this Malphite. And Shen using ultimate does not come all the way, but the shield is going to be enough to protect the Malphite for a little bit. Here comes Grower. He wants the silence. He wants the spin, and Garen gets the kill. 2-0 now for the top laner. Plus the 40 CS lead. It is not looking good for Malphite, folks.
Yeah, and then Vi's going to start on the grubs, but at least Ambessa's starting to get the dragon. since Vi is focused on those grubs, should hopefully be a smooth time to get this dragon here. We'll see.
Xenon not happy with boxing the moderator. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Spander Toaster, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. Hoping you get yourself in some CFC games if you want. By the way, CFC games are what these are, guys. They're 5v5 customs hosted by Cal from Cali, hence CFC. And they are completely free. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be a sub. I do appreciate the follow. I do appreciate the sub, but it is never necessary. Heimerdinger. If not next, for sure the one after that. Because we always end the night with a mixed game, which is all elos. Sometimes it can be a little bit sloppy, but it does not count towards your record, but it is all elos. So if you can't play next one, I will get a guaranteed spot the last game because you're new. Newcomers do get a guaranteed spot their first day here. If they're here early enough, and you definitely are here early enough. Yo, Kral with the prime sub. Get some Cal's House love in chat, please. Throwing out the sub. Kral Soldier at 11. Meanwhile, we have ourselves a fight here bot lane, and Seraphine taking out the Jinx. That's what I was talking about. Aurora Ray under tower is absolutely unstoppable. Looking for the double kill. The Whirling Death is not going to hit. The auto attack just might. She's in a flash forward. Double kill for the Seraphine support. 5-0 now for the red team.
I'm hoping this Mbessa can make a play happen here. It looks like the red jungle is getting very involved with top lane. We've seen the blue jungle try once or twice so far, but not really been very active in any of the lanes. And I think that's hurting them the most. They did get the dragon and split the dragon with the void grubs, but
and that's a great
I don't
play
think
by
going
the Shen,
even in the
though.
jungle is going to help.
He's gonna flash forward with Ignite. Does not have her under tower far enough to take that second shot. Would have been a kill there for the blue team. And it is a big, big goal difference this game. We got some lopsidedness on the field. I think Aurora Ray and Growenot Show are possibly a little bit lower ranked than they should be. They just continue to have dominating games every game, it feels like. And Malphite goes in, has the unstoppable onslaught. There's a play by Investor. She's gonna dive in as well. The public institution is gonna land, but it's not gonna matter. Vi is there with the season assist. And down goes Mbessa. Xenon trying desperate to stay alive right here. But the red team absolutely surrounding him. Garen gets a 3-0 fight. And it is not looking good. And this is my fault, guys. I think, unfortunately, we got to put Growenot Show in a different rank. They just kick ass way too much. We have to put him as a platinum player, I believe. And Saxophone getting stuck right here as well. That's going to be 4-0 now for this Garen, ladies and gentlemen. And as I usually, this game is very fun, very exciting. It is not usually this lopsided. This is one of the most lopsided games we've ever had in CFC, but that's part of League, y'all. League of Legends sometimes goes that way without you knowing it. League is in trouble here, has the ultimate. There it is. Jake finds a kill and a double kill to the ADC. Blue team finally on the board. Massive play by the Jinx Yuumi. And the moderator shows up for the blue team.
I feel like what the blue team needs to try to look to do with this Garen is to catch him off guard, make sure when the Malphite has their ult available, the Shen has the ult available, and Mbessa's coming to gank, to give an opportunity to 3v1. I know it sucks to do that.
And there's just nothing to do against that. Garen has the flash, comes in real quick with the silence, and that's going to be all she wrote. Grow picking up a 5th kill of this game. And you cannot give Grower Lieutenant Jim his main champion either. He's so good at Garen. Usually he gets banned out on Garen. This time they obviously made the mistake and let Aurora have Aurora Ray get Seraphine, have Grower get the Garen. I think they were focusing on boxing, maybe focusing on Richard. But team number 1 might have been able to do a better draft right here with these bans. 2 players on team 2 have their main champions. They're both CFC regulars, so it's a tough one to watch.
Yeah, now I don't think they have anyone that can even 2v1 this Garen at this point.
Yeah.
With how much farther ahead he is, especially if the next time that you even try to fight him.
She's gonna land in the public institution. That's big fight. Takes down the Seraphine, and they are not done chasing. Here comes the Vi, looking for the play. Can she find the berry?
She does not go for the Jinx. Instead, she goes for Rudy Rhino. That might not be a good play. Down goes the Draven. And they are still looking for the fight. Over wall, Boxing gets out. And here comes Richard to help out. Blue team finding a few kills, trying to push their way back into the game. Jinx now has 3. And Team 1 have themselves an ADC that's starting to get some gold. Can they carry with it? Hemmerdinger, just stick around stream. We'll get you in here. Just stick around channel. We'll get you in here, man. The easiest way to get in the game is just to be in Twitch. Or YouTube, or any other platform I'm on right now. If you guys are watching me on YouTube, hello.
It's kind of interesting. Garen is farming the jungle while Blue is getting Dragon, and Blue is also getting plates on top lane.
Yep.
I don't know if that's a good trade.
So blue team get a Drake, get their second Drake, get themselves some plates, and that 8k gold lead has dropped down to about a 3.5k gold lead. Malphite gonna use the Unstoppable Force to get out of danger. Garen still 5-0, still absolutely a menace for them. Blue team unsure what to do about that, but they are gonna try to feed up their Jinx, even more kills. If they can get their ADC ahead, they never know where these team fights are gonna do.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
No Black Cleaver on this game. Ribbonbane saying that the Black Cleaver is a must for the Garen. It is winnable for the blue team. He did not build right. I am not familiar enough with top laners to know if that is the case. I do like the Stride Breaker on Garen. I know Lieutenant Jim loves the Stride Breaker on Garen. That extra mobility, that extra engage. Really, really clutch. And the red team get themselves a Rift Herald, starting to use this lead to get some objectives. I believe it's their first, maybe second one of the game if they got the boy grubs too. Balik trying to find the slow. It's not going to work. And here comes Gronachro once again on the fight. Has the spin to win. Boxing over the wall, looking for the play as well. Already going to use a flash. And not going to waste the ultimates. And we have ourselves a fight. Zenith is here. Boxing is unstoppable. The Garen using that spin to win, though. Boxing trying to get out. The blue team, they are on the chase. Gronachro, he is stunned. He is going to be taunted. Does not have the way out. And Shen gets the shutdown. And that is 700 gold in Shen's pocket. Big play by the blue team, and they are slowly coming back. And Jinx takes out the Super Mega Death Rocket. Does not get the kill on his Seraphine. That shield just barely saving her life. But the blue team are not giving up. And maybe it is a sloppy game like we expected. It looked lopsided, but the comeback is real.
Yeah, they had to expend a lot of resources to get that Garen down, which was great in one sense, but then mid lane pushed and took 2 plates at the same time. So I think they're going to run into those kind of situations where they're having to trade off some things on the map objective-wise in order to shut this Garen down. And they have to be more mindful of the trade-offs they're making to make sure that their mid lane doesn't slowly get taken while they're chasing the Garen.
Yeah, Mel, obviously you can see that she looks even bigger now. 158 CS, 1-0. This Mel hasn't been involved in too many of these fights. I have a feeling when she is, it's going to be big numbers coming out of her. And Malik lands the slow onto Roray. Draven there as well, and here comes the Vi. You can see bot side maybe looking for a gank opportunity. Boxing Paladin does have the ultimate ready to go. Zaxophone does not have Stand United, knowing who to join her. Ambessa is coming down to the Malik, looking for the fight. Might have Barry. Can they find the auto attack? And Barry gets out of danger. Meanwhile, Ambessa is going to find the Vi. Can the Jinx come over here and help out? Don't know why that just opened up, you guys. That was weird. Why is this open? Close? I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened right there, guys. That just randomly opened. I didn't click anything. But nonetheless, Bleak takes down the Draven. Now looking at Boxing. Big play. Then Pumpkin Tues has got to land. The shutdown onto the Vi. And Bessa with the clutch play. 4-2 now for the Jinx. Why does that keep popping up?
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I'm not pressing anything. Why does that keep popping up? Oh, that's weird. I didn't press anything. That was super weird. Oh, my cats. God dang it, cat. I'll tell you what happened later. And here we go, Richard and Balik looking for the fight. Balik gets the kill. Down goes the Mel. And Richard maybe not as strong as we would have liked. It's the cat's fault in a very weird way. Yeah, I'll tell you guys in a second. After this game, I'll explain it. Very weird. But it's the cat's fault. She was the one opening that lobby. Opening that menu.
Yeah, I think Malphite is doing a good job trying to hold this Garen back, but he's just clearly too strong.
Yeah, 5-1, 60 CS up right now. Definitely needs some help, and he has it right here with the Mbessa. Can they find the play? Mbessa looking to dive in. And ladies and gentlemen, we are 8-9. What started as an 8-0 game is now 8-9 with a 1K goal differential, and the blue team absolutely coming back into this game. Gonna hit it again. She might honestly close it. She might close my league. She's dead close to that keyboard. And there's an Alt F4 button on that keyboard. Literally one button that does Alt F4. If she presses it, sorry. Make sure I'm gonna make sure League of Legends is selected, not OBS. I don't want to Alt F4ing OBS. Nope. It's literally just a separate keyboard. And red team are on a dragon right now. They want to secure their first objective of the game. They have themselves a 500 gold lead. Blue team unable to contest that. Easy play by the Vi. And the red team pick up a Mountain Drake.
Luckily, Malphite is pushing that top lane to try to get something as a concession there, but only gonna get one, maybe two plates out of it, it looks like, before.
And the encore is gonna land, but only onto the Zaxophone. The Shen is not gonna take much damage from that. Boxing Paladin looking low. Do they have the damage? Malik is there. The Shen gets the kill, but Garen has the Demacian Judgment. Down goes Shen. Do they have the stun? The Jinx is frenzied. She wants the kill. It's gonna be a double kill. It's gonna be a triple kill for the Jinx. Malik walks away with his hands in the air, and the blue team officially take the lead. What a play. 8-2 now for Malik. And the blue team, after a disastrous start, officially have the kill lead, have the gold lead, have the objective lead. And it might be their game to win.
Well, it looks like they have their president that they need to protect on the blue team. I think it'll be interesting to see if the red team changes their strategy to all jump on the Jinx, to take Jinx out of the fight from the beginning. In this next team
Absolutely.
fight.
And while we have a second that Jinx is back, we are actually going to watch that replay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to that replay scene. Let's check out that fight again.
Only gonna get one, maybe two plates out of it, it looks like, before.
And the encore is gonna land, but only onto the Zaxophone. The Shen is not gonna take much damage from that. Boxing Paladin looking low. Do they have the damage? Malik is there. The Shen gets the kill, but Garen has the Demacian Judgment. Down goes Shen. Do they have the stun? The Jinx is frenzied. She wants the kill. It's gonna be a double kill. It's gonna be a triple kill for the Jinx. Malik walks away with his hands in the air. We are back. What a play. And Infinity Edge on this Jinx. 300 bounty. Yo, Rocker, what's going on? Good to have you in the stream, my man. How are you tonight? And the league with the super mega death rocket from long range gets the Draven. There's the encore. That's going to land, but Aurora Ray might be in trouble. The damage is there. Shen takes them down. And the Vi dives in. The cease and desist onto the backline. Blake is looking low. A big shield by Yuumi is not going to save her life. The Yuumi going to dive on top of the Shen. Zaxophone trying to get out. The public institution goes wide. The Rudy Rhino unable to hit it. Boxing Paladin still the thick of things. Richard there as well. Growing out shower. A big play by Xenon. He dives in. The ensemble force is going to land. Down goes Vi. Down goes the Mel. And Growing out shower is the last remaining red team member as the blue team is shoving another wave. And what a comeback by this blue squad. It looked like a disaster for them. And they are winning every fight right now. Now they have the 5-kill lead. They have the objective lead. About to get another tower. And blue team looking for a way to end this game as we head to the 25-minute mark.
Yeah, it's really looking like they have to make their choices here. If they go after they spend all their resources on Jinx, then you have to deal with an Mbessa, Malphite, and a Shen left over. Or if you expend your resources to get rid of those three, you have a fed Jinx to deal with. That's likely been hitting you the entire team fight. Really a tough choice to make.
Yeah, Garen trying to chase after the Mbessa, doesn't have the ultimates. Really needs that to get those kills. 7-2 on this Garen. Still looking good for Team Red. The next lobby is a master lobby, I believe. If boxing is here, I'm gonna have him make the lobby again. Just makes it easier for the moderator to make it. Obviously, if not, and there it is. Barry gets super low. Balik unable to get that kill. And Balik is feeling good right now on the Jinx. He has had some unlucky CFC games in the past. I'm excited to see him kick some ass this game. And Shen, the newcomer, Zaxmophone, really rough game early. Had that gank, had that Mel first blood. But the way that they've come back as well, still down CS, but helping out teams clutch with these ultimates.
It almost makes me wonder. It almost makes me wonder if the Strap Red team should be having Garen side lane and force them to deal with him while the rest of the team is taking objectives on the map and or pushing a lane simultaneously. Because Garen can 1v1 very easily, but if they push 2v1 there, then it gives the rest of the team an opportunity to 4v3 and start getting an advantage that way.
Absolutely. All right, Delta, go ahead and make the lobby. CFC game number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are Masters or above Diamond 2, you are ready to play. CFC game number 5 is being made right now by Delta. Password is capital CFC. I am making the official announcement. CFC game 5 will be opened up right now, folks. If you are Masters or above, or I mean Diamond 2 or above, this is your game to play. If you are not, we are going to do a mixed game afterwards. That'll be your game to play. We will do a mixed game for anyone who has not played tonight, anyone who is new, who is not able to join the Masters game. By all means, we will have games, so we'll have a mixed game tonight's end to make sure that anyone who wants to get a game in, guaranteed game. We, the Thurs folk, unfortunately, I will be doing Overwatch before I will be doing Rivals. I have been playing Overwatch and loving it. I went back to Widowmaker. I suck, but man, I am having so much fun. And we got some disconnects right now. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Not sure what's going on there. Overwatch is better. I've been playing Overwatch. I used to be a Diamond Widowmaker slash Doomfist. This is when Doomfist was was DPS. Not when Doomfist is now a tank. I didn't play when Doomfist was a tank. I used to be a Diamond Widowmaker slash Doomfist. But I haven't played a long time. I'm picking it back up. My Widowmaker has definitely lost some of its skill. Not hitting as many headshots as I used to. But learning. Had a few cool plays. I have some highlights on my computer that I can show you guys. Retta, by the way, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. While we got a second, you guys, they're taking a real quick pause break because they had someone disconnect. League of Legends, it'll happen to the best of us. My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream, you guys. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. Every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I am right here on Twitch, streaming, having fun, doing community events. You guys can take part in it. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. If you want to hit the follow button, please do. It means the world. The Discord is free as well. The follow or Discord, they're both free. They both get you as part of the community, and it's a growing, fun community. If you guys want to be truly awesome, I'm going to say it because I always do. If you want to hit the sub button, you are more than welcome to. It's always appreciated. That being said, if you do not have money, if you don't have a spare $5, if you don't have a spare Prime sub, don't sub, guys. Don't spend money you don't have, especially on this stream. But nonetheless, the support is awesome. Thank you, guys. We are going to get back into this game here right now, folks. We got a small little hiccup. We had a disconnect on both teams, weirdly enough. So they're DDoSing each other, I guess. But we should go ahead and get this going. We can't find the lobby. We should be all right. Let them come back, hopefully. Nice casting. Thank you very much for saying that, man. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. We are hoping to one day be a professional level. You know, it's a lot of practice, a lot of getting our name out there. So we're hoping for one day to be in the professional level of casting, but I still got a lot to learn, I think. I got a lot to improve on, and so that's what it's all about right now. Getting better, and I want to get so good that they can't help but hire me. I want to be so good, it's like, okay, what do you guys, why is this guy not hired? That's the goal. We're not there yet. We will be, though. All right, we are back into action. I'm going to ask you at the 50 mark, pause it real quick. 25:50, I'm pause. You pause, Soulwake?
I am.
Awesome. And let's just give it about 15-20 seconds, you guys. We want to get a delay happening again. We are back in the game, by the way. We are back in the game. Let's get ready to play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's almost at the end of the game. We're nearing the end. These teams are looking for it. Blue team have themselves a sizable advantage, looking to close this out. And we are kicking this game off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We are back, folks. Jesus Christ. Just kidding. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. I thought we were back. Oh, God. Love that countdown,
Making you
y'all.
a liar.
Big ol' liar, man. I would love, Forrest, I would love to do some sort of daily tournaments. I would love to do an actual, like, I would like to do a for fun tournament on like a Friday or something where it's just a really short, basic little round robin tournament. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with CFC. It is still me casting, obviously, but it's just the CFC players coming in for a bonus round robin tournament. It'd be really cool. This is so realistic. We even have the pauses, Heimerdinger, right? We're just like the LCS, guys. Yeah, throw on a show for everyone. I like that idea. I mean, I think I kind of do put on a show already, man. I'm already put on a show every night, guys. It's a Cal from Cali show. I was supposed to make this current lobby, but the lobby making was broken. Nobody can join. Loser was doing me a favor making the lobby. Sorry for the confusion. All good, AC Luna. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna use the restroom, I think, real quick. I think I have time to use the restroom real fast. If it comes back, Soul Wake's here. Don't go into it, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, that does not look good. I hate that. I hate that, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep it like
Good thing we have a
this.
24-minute pause.
It looks so bad. Whatever. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
All right, looks like Boxing is resetting his PC right now to get back into the game.
Getting a PC reset. I am back, by the way, guys. Don't ask me to wash my hands. Let's go ahead. We will see what happens. Boxing's going to reset his PC. No big deal. You revive. I can see you revive the rookie tournament scene that used to be prevalent in season. Okay. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Yo, Warden with the sub. What is going on? We got to pause. I'm going to go big screen for you, man. It is good to have you in here. Ladies and gentlemen, big sub from Warden. Let's go. And I want to do it just for the hell of it. If you guys don't know, we do some celebrations every now and then. We get some hype trains. We get 5 gifted subs, the first sub of the night. But you know what? You guys have been so awesome. We have so many new followers, new people in here. I'm going to show you a little bit what this channel is about. And a little bit what it's about is embarrassing myself. Let's embarrass myself. Here we go, folks. Get some Dancing Cat love in chat for all these subs, all these followers. Throw some Dancing Cat love if you got it. Thank you guys so much. All you new people in the channel. We're obviously hitting a tech issue. Pauses happen, even in professional league. Had a small tech issue. They should be back in a minute or two. But if you got some Dancing Cat love, toss it in chat for all these new people in here. Let them know they can celebrate with us every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Fantastic, y'all. Fantastic. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We are growing every single day. You guys can be part of it. We got some lag. Are we having anyone else having riot issues? Let me see real quick. We're going to check Down Detector, one of my favorite websites. And I'm going to say, is League of Legends down? And we are getting... Oh, big old spike. Big old spike. We might have League down, guys. We might have League down. Take a look at this real quick. Take a look at this real quick. Big old spike right here at the end. Yeah. Whoop. Tiny screen is tiny. Big now for you. So, yeah, this is what's happening. 53. Usually it's about 8. It just got 53 posts in the last 2 minutes. We might be having a league issue, folks. We might be having a league issue. That's not good. That's not good. At least it's not our fault. At least it's not Boxing's fault. Now we can blame it on something.
Guess we have to coin flip on who won this game.
Oh, my God. What are we going to do? I don't want to go to Overwatch yet. We have so many people in here for League. I don't want to go to Overwatch. Obviously, we can't play League. We will play something else. But unfortunately, the thing we're probably going to play is probably Overwatch if we have to play something else for the next hour.
Gonna have to play competitive marbles.
competitive marbles. We can do a giveaway real quick. We got a bunch of people in here. You know what? Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a freaking giveaway, you guys. If you're not a sub, now is your chance to be a sub. If you are a sub, now is your chance to get yourself some riot points. Can I go into... Ladies and gentlemen, let's do some good old-fashioned marbles. If you now's your chance to win some prizes. Now's your chance to win some prizes, folks. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you are not a sub, you can win a sub. If you are a sub, you can win some riot points. You can win yourself some riot points, buy yourself a skin. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna once again do Few Will Survive, I believe. I liked it. It was tough. We got enough people in here, I think. I think we got enough people in here to do Few Will Survive. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to play some marbles real quick, you gotta type in !play right now. !play if you want to race. If you are not a sub, I will give you a sub if you win. If you are a sub, I will give you $5 worth of riot points if you win. Or $6 worth of riot points, I guess. It is completely free. It's just a fun thing to do to pass the time. We're gonna see if League comes back. Maybe it's a short problem with League. Who knows, guys? I have a bad feeling that it's gonna be like 30 minutes till League comes back, so I'm a little bit worried. But nonetheless, guys, !play, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to race, if you want some riot points, most of you guys are subs, thankfully. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. I will leave this on. See if you can't see your marble. I will try to do some circles around here. See if you guys can't see this marble. !play. Anyone who is racing right now, you guys. Like I said, if you are not a sub, I will give you a sub. If you are a sub, I will get you riot points. And let me go ahead and type in. I want myself in here real quick. 1 second. Bam. I'm playing too. I'm playing too. And if I win, everybody subs. Spander, thank you for coming in here, by the way, and thank you for the follow earlier. I know you weren't chatting, guys. You don't have to chat. I do appreciate the chatters, obviously, but if you're just lurking, thank you for adding to the view count. Thank you for lurking. I am trying desperately to get a Twitch partner, and I need nights like tonight. So thank you guys again for the amazing night, ladies and gentlemen. We have 28 marbles on the field. Does anyone else want to hop in here? And no worries, that's totally fine. Yeah, lurking is fine, y'all. Thank you so much for doing it. Every view count really, every view really helps, y'all. All right, 28 marbles, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm going to click that start button. If I don't see a new player pop up in the next 5 seconds, I'm clicking the start button.
I love how boxing is in this marbles game, but not in the League game yet.
Andy made it just in time, Andy. The nick of time, Andy. You are here ready to play. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's getting themselves some riot points? It's always fun. Maybe getting themselves a sub. You know what? If you don't want a sub and you want riot points, I can do that too. And here we go down the line. Abu Pro is actually not in this. He won last race. So they show the winner of last race. He is actually not a marble. Don't worry. He probably is going to win again, but he is not actually in here. He is a ghost. Everyone else is real. Abu Pro had an incredible journey last time. Got himself a clean win right now. Boxing in the lead. He is doing pretty good right now. Is going to be the first one down. Big thing. Who's going to be the first one to hit? Boxing at a little bit too much speed. It's going to keep him in that funnel. Looks like Laser King might be the first one to lose enough speed to drop, and he is going to drop down freezing cold right behind him. Boxing does not want to let that top spot go. And we are going down the line into our first set of obstacles. Now, granted, ladies and gentlemen, this map is called Few Will Survive, and it means that for a reason. At the very end, there is a jump, and it is hard to make that jump. So a lot of you guys are going to die, even if you're in the lead. So Laser King does have the lead right now. Is he going to make the jump? First big jump coming up right here. And Laser King takes it a little bit weird. Is he going to land on? Laser King barely lands inside. He makes it. Unfortunately, Titanium, not so much. Pogdog goes down as well. Laser King makes the jump. He has another big jump to make, though. Is he going to go too fast? Laser King might be going too quick. And here the jump is. Laser King goes right over the hoop. And he's going to miss out. It is going to be Tues Dragon next down the line. Leak goes down. Abu Pro is going to make it, but that's not real. Aurora Ray just short. Teotrid might just do it, and Teotrid hits the lobby, hits the thing, and he gets the win. Is anyone going to grab themselves second place? Everyone is going down. No one able to make the jump right now. Teotrid stands alone in the victory box. Delta is going to join them. And congratulations to Teotrid. Zone 7, welcome to the channel. Good to have you the follow. It is a lot. They say Few will survive for a reason. Only one person able to make the jump. You have to get lucky. You have to time it right. Spander goes down. And literally, out of the 28 marbles, 2 were able to finish. And Teotrid with the win. Teotrid, can I get a hello in chat real quick so I can give you stuff? Nice job, Teotrid. Thank you for coming by, channel, man. It's good to have you in here. You are officially a part of Cal's house again, my friend. Good stuff. You are a part of Callus House again, my dude. Well done, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and close out of this, obviously. Let's get this closed out real quick. I don't think that we can. I think Riot might be a little bit screwed right now. Yeah, I don't know if can anyone get into Riot right now. How are we looking?
Yeah, I think the last 2 people are unable to join.
Has been destroyed.
We are actually, believe it or not, back in here. That entire pause went all the way down, and it's a 4v4 fight, I believe. Is it?
Yeah.
No, Yumi's still
I mean,
here. No, it's a 5v4.
no, Yumi's moving.
We'll see what happens, guys. They're gonna play it out. I'm okay with them playing it out as long as the server is open. I'm not sure we're gonna hop into another game after this. I'm not sure the server's gonna be available. We'll see what happens. The game will be void boxing. Everyone can go mid. You guys, red team got a little lucky right there. Red team got a little lucky right there. Blue team, I think the red team might not lose the game. Blue team might get themselves, I don't know if getting themselves a win is a little bit aggressive. The servers went down tonight. The servers went down tonight. We can try high elo. Yes, absolutely, we'll try. Yes, SARS, 100% I'm down to try it out. If not, we can either end stream or we can do Overwatch. We don't have many other options, or Marbles or something. We can only do Marbles so much before it gets boring. Yeah, that sounds good, boxing. That sounds good as well. Yeah. And Richard taking damage. Zenon is there as well. They're going to chase after the Mel. That's going to be the kill. The blue team. The 5v4 fight making it look easy. Aurora Ray, the last red team member left. I can take a dab. You're a dummy, bro. You're a fool, man. I love it. We're good, Weeds. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer, my man. Love that. Give a win to both teams? I don't think so, boxing. I don't think so, man. I don't say we give the red team a lose, but we might have to give the blue team a win. They were winning the game. It looks like they were going to win it. They had the Jinx fed, Malphite getting into play. It was going to be tough for you guys to come back, honestly. There's a chance that we get kicked out as well, you guys. So League client is going haywire right now. We are lucky enough that we are in it still. But I don't know if we're going to be able to stay in. I'm not sure we'll be able to start next game. We are going to try. We're going to try. Device disconnected, and Jinx with a long-range ultimate is gonna find the Seraphine from downtown. Jinx picks up her 11 as they secure the Baron. And red team calling for ARAM right now. They want to end this with a good old-fashioned ARAM play. Zenon going for the fight. Can Zenon go for the ultimate? Does not have ultimate, but Malik is there. They're looking for the shutdown. Look at that damage onto Richard. And the Golden Eclipse is not going to save it. Malik picks up another double. 13 and 3. And the blue team, I do believe, are going to go ahead and win this game right here. They have towers. They have 40 seconds till anyone comes back that can stop them. And Garen is going to TP back here. Can he do anything right now? Blue team heading topside. Want to get another tower. Garen might need to stop this. And Zenon is going to get caught on by the Garen. Grow not show it. Does he have the ultimate? Ultimate is ready to go. Here's the public execution by Investa, though. That's going to be the damage. Malik is coming to join the fight right now. Can't find the slow. Grow not show is going to get slow by Malik. A massive assault force Malphite is going to knock up both of them. And the blue team are going to win the game. What a play. And Draven says, bad game. It was unfortunate, Draven. It happens to the best of us. It's not counting against you, man. Don't you worry about a thing. Riot clients, it happens, guys. The Riot servers are having a little bit of a mess up right now, it looks like.
Yeah, 6th man award goes to Riot.
And Malik has a phenomenal ending, though. He looked strong throughout. A massive triple kill started him out. We got it as a clip as well. We're going to put that clip on YouTube, I'm sure. And a great play by Malik. And the blue team get themselves a victory. Well done, Blue Squad. All right. Can you guys invite me to the next game? We can try this out. What a massive jungle gap. Encryption.
Yeah, it's like the red jungle wasn't even trying
I
at the end of
didn't
the
even
game.
try, man. It was just, what are you even doing? I didn't see him in a single fight at the end. It's like, get your head in the game, Vi. No, Booney, your loss will not count. Booney, your loss will not count. No, absolutely not. The blue team might have themselves a win on their record book, though. It's not a win for everybody because the red team didn't win. And they weren't looking like they were winning when boxing DC'd. I'm just to be honest with you. Blue team, we might give them a win. I'll talk to DMX about it. We'll talk to DMX. I'll go with the mod team. Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, can anyone invite me? Do I need to do it? I will create a custom lobby if no one else can make it. I thought Delta was making it, but maybe he's having an issue with making it because of the client. I'm going to do CFC. Hire lobby has been made. Can you invite me, Delta? All right. We get a... Who is this? Who is this? Your name's blank. Who is this? Can we get a Soulwake in here as well if she wants to? We get an invite to Soulwake also if you guys are friends with her. I'm friends with her. I can invite her. Oh, that was the wrong thing. We go invite to game. It's my alt account. I don't think so, Booney. It better not be. Who is it, though? We're all James Boone. What was your rank last season? Oh, Heimerdinger. What's going on, man? It's good to see you, broski. I'm glad you're in a game, Heimerdinger. We might have you wait for one more game. I'm sorry, man. This is going to be high elo. So this is like Masters and Diamond 2 and above. And these players, they really want to play against other Masters player. Heimerdinger, if I can get you to wait one game, I promise you I will do another one for mixed. I am down to do another one for mixed, but I might need you to hop out and let these let the high elo players in. This is Diamond and Masters, I believe. Unless you were. Oh, it's D2. Where's the MVP vote? I don't think we're doing an MVP vote for that sloppy game. Who are we missing, though? Stupid Cheese Cat? Who is this? Ace in the hole? Do we have players that are going to take his spot? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, we'll get you a next game, man. I promise you. I don't usually do it, but I promise you a spot next game, man. I promise you a spot for next game. Who are we missing, though? We need some Diamond and Masters players. I'm still warming up the bench. Very fancy. Vi had the biggest impact on the game. A little bit, she did. We are going to need some Masters and Diamond players, though. I want to kick out Heimerdinger if there's no one going to take his spot, y'all. I can bring him back if I need to. Arm Fern's there. We need one more player. All right. Or possible problems with League of Legends. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. There's definitely people are definitely having problems, so we'll see if it stays that way. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. All right. All right. 9 non-problems, but a glitch ain't one. What? What? Deny. All right, we got 10 now, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10 now. We are ready to play. Let's get this game in, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Khalil, ready to play. Triggs looking a game. We got Panda Steve. Laser King. If anyone is trying to play tonight, you guys, next game is your game to play. If anyone is new, it is going to be a mixed elo game, which means any rank can play, but newcomers will get priority. Newcomers do get priority for next game. If anyone is new and is looking to play in a CFC game, see what it might be like. Now, granted, I'm going to let you guys know now that it's going to be a mixed elo game, meaning it can kind of be sloppy. These games have actually been pretty close, pretty fun, Mixed elo doesn't always follow that trend. Occasionally it can be lopsided. If you're having a bad game, please shake it off, laugh about it, do not get upset. It is a for fun game mode, and in mixed games definitely have that problem of sometimes being a little bit too lopsided. What is this name? IKI? I don't think I'm saying that right, but it is what it is. IKI, okay. Yes, IKI, can I please get you in Twitch real quick? IKI, can I please get you in Twitch? Is it Sneaky? Why does he have a new name every time? Is it Sneaky? Okay, it is Sneaky. No, it's not. It's not. It's someone else. It's someone else. IKI is not Sneaky. Low roll is Sneaky. Low roll is Sneaky, but he's already in the thing. Who is IKI? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from IKI, please? Welcome up, Joker Bone. Good to have you in. It's all I needed. Thank you so much. It's all I needed from you. Just a hello. That's all we need. We need a link to Twitch name and the league name. That's simple. Thank you very much. Okay, you guys. Here we are. We got ourselves some real high-ranking players right now. This is up there, folks. If your roles are not correct, please look at my screen. Find your name. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Slider, can I jungle top? Slider, jungle / top. I got you, big dog. No MVP vote that game. This is high elo. 100% this is high elo. Yes. Anyone else? Anyone else? IKI, I got you as bot middle. I don't know if you want that. If you don't want that, let me know now, please, you guys. Anyone else want to change their roles? I got Panda Steve as Phil. I'm going to give it about 15 seconds. IKI, can I have jungle top also? Jungle top as well. Fair enough. You guys might be jungling against each other. Slider versus IKI. We're going to see what happens. Check the rating. The rating is 135 Masters. Seems good, right? 135. Level 135 Masters. Seems pretty good. Oh, I see you, DMX. Thank you very much, DMX. Yep. Thank you. Yep. That would have been an issue. Thank you. All right, there we go. Anyone else? Anyone else? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there, folks. Get your butts in those teams. I gotta refill my water glass one more time. If you guys know anything about me, I fill this up about 5 or 6 times a day. I just chug water the entire time I scream. You guys are wondering, Cal, how do you scream like that for so long? This is how. Stay hydrated. Your vocal cords dry out as you scream. As you scream and shout, your vocal cords are gonna dry out. Keep them hydrated. Stay hydrated the entire time. Sometimes I do tea. I didn't do tea today, but I do have my water. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Players, hop in your groups. I will see you guys in a second. Let's have some fun. Bubba Chunka, welcome back, man. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Good to see you in stream, brother. All right, I'm back, guys. Hop into Discord as well. If you guys are not in Discord, we do ask that you're in Discord for these games. Does this mean I D rank in the balancer again? I was already close to the bottom of the lobby. No, you didn't lose, Lieutenant Jim. No, that's not going to count as a loss. That's not going to count as a loss. And honestly, Lieutenant Jim, I was thinking about increasing your rank in the balancer because you are kind of kicking butt, bro. You were kind of absolutely destroying folks. But no, that did not count as a loss, man. Due to the Riot server issues. Don't you worry, man. I do apologize you didn't get the win that looked like you were going to. But hey, it happens. We're going to shake that one off, guys. Sometimes unluckiness happens. Wait, wait a second. Did you? Wait a second. I didn't finish out the prediction. Did someone finish the prediction? You had 3K cow coins on blue. I don't think Team Blue won. Oh, that's one of my moderators, man. That's one of my moderators. I did not finish that prediction, folks. We should have canceled that prediction. For sure. But it happens. Sorry if you lost some cow coins. Yo, Netflix and League. I am doing amazing, man. We are having a wonderful night of CFC. I am pumped about tonight. We're having a good stuff. We had a little bit of a mess up last game, but it wasn't our issue. It was a Riot issue. But we're still kicking ass, having fun with it. I am doing fantastic. Waiting for these teams to ready up, and we are going to get going, folks. It is time. CFC high elo. These are masters. These are diamond. These are grandmaster players right here. This is as close you're going to get to professional League of Legends without watching the LCS. And ladies and gentlemen, some CFC trivia on the field. I'm going to read it out in case you didn't see it yourselves. Who is the current lobby highest KDA? Who in this lobby? I can show you guys the lobby real quick. Who in this lobby has the highest KDA, you think? Take a look at this group, at these players. We got some high-level players in here. Ludo's saying sneaky. It might be. My girl Solwake knows. And Solwake, you are in this lobby with us, right? Yes, we're good.
Yep, I am.
Is Oaken here by any chance? Is Oaken here? Sar says, I am D1, man. Washed. Guys, hop into Discord if you're not already in Discord, please. Let me go ahead and make sure my lobby is set up. Team 1 is good. Team 2 is good. We are filled up, ladies, and that's what I'm talking about. And we got some new people in Discord tonight. Look at all these new people just tonight, y'all. And it goes all the way right here. Starts right here, March 12th. Fantastic. That is what I'm talking about, you guys. Big day of Discord, folks. Got some newcomers in here. Please make them feel welcome, you guys. Please make them feel welcome in Discord, yeah? Boom, boom. Looks like an old link was used. Interesting. Slider's a KDA player, ain't he true? Slider with an average KDA of 12.4. God dang, man. What a gamer. And Team 1, Team 2, let us know when you guys are ready to go. We will hopefully get this game started. Hopefully it works, guys. I hope we don't click the start button and just nothing happens. We'll see, though. I think it's going to work. It seems good. Slider,
Although I will
dude.
say Sneaky is a great guess though, because Sneaky has an average KDA of 8.3, so not exactly slight either.
Also pretty big, 8.3. Jesus, man. That is crazy. We got some high-level gamers in here. And Slider's saying, please don't ban Rengar. I hate to say this, I don't like influencing the game, but I highly, highly recommend that Team 2 bans Rengar. I'm just
Slider's
letting you
so
guys
good,
know.
he doesn't even know his KDA is that high.
Yeah, sorry, Slider. I cannot let them do it on my conscience. I cannot let them experience that. It is just the absolute difference maker in a game. And Khalil also not going to have his champion, y'all. That is what happens when you take over games like this. Be prepared to get counterbanned. And that is exactly what team number 2 is getting ready to do. They have Akshan going to ban out for Khalil. They got Rengar going to ban out for Slider, 100%. Team 1 is ready to go. Team 2, let us know when you guys are ready. And Tundra, go ahead and click that start button when you're good to go, my man. And I got a cat up here. You can see the tail. Hey, kitty cat. Hey, pretty girl. What's up? Yeah? Hey. Meow. Lay down. Waiting on Andrew. Andrew, you in the house, man? Andrew, brother. We got Andrew in here. He's AFK in chat, too. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I have a little... I actually might be able to show it to you guys. So I can find it on Amazon, maybe. And we're good to go. We're good to go. I have a mini keyboard. I have it's a little keyboard. It has 2 dials on it. It has 12 buttons. None of the buttons are anything. You have to program the buttons and stuff. But I have it, and it's literally, it's stuck to the side of my dresser. So I'm in bed watching TV. I can use that to adjust the volume and rewind, fast forward, pause, whenever I need to do it. Because usually I use my phone. I have an app on my phone that allows me to use a mouse and use my phone as a mouse and sort of pause that way. But this is just way easier. I can use the dial and turn the volume up and down. But there are buttons on there. The escape button is one of them. Obviously, my cat was leaning her head over and she was clicking the escape button because it's taped, sort of stuck to the top of my dresser on the side of it. And she was laying on the top of my dresser with her head bent over. And so her head was pressing the keyboard. That's what happened. Pick bands, folks. Let's do this.
Grounded?
Yo, Days, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. My name is Cal, brother. Thank you for joining the stream. Join the Discord if you want to get in a game tonight. We are doing a mixed game next. If anyone has not played tonight, especially if you are new, next game is going to be your chance to play. It's probably going to be the final game of the night. Hell yeah, man. Good to have you in here. Stick around. One more game after this. If you have not played yet tonight, that will be your game to play. Pre-warned, though, guys, it is going to be a mixed game, which means all Elos are going to be available to play. We do rank games, which you get replaced with other players that you're same Elo. However, the last game of the night, just so we get anyone who hasn't played yet to play, we do mix. And sometimes it's a little bit sloppy. Players don't always have their best games. If it's your very first CFC game and it's a mixed game, guys, please don't get upset if it's bad. If it's good, celebrate. Have fun. Hell yeah, good for you. If it's bad, shake it off, brush it off, try again with an Elo game. They do not count towards your record. We do keep track of your stats, of your wins and losses. However, mixed games are always simply for fun. No record keeping. If you do great, awesome. If you do bad, it does not hurt your CFC rank. Just letting you guys know. And here we go, guys. Panda Steve picks up the Ambessa, maybe as a top laner. And team number 2 going to grab up the Ziggs. So it is going to be a Ziggs player. They're going to ban out Akshan and then take the Ziggs away from Khalil. So definitely target banning Khalil, not only with the bans, but also with the pick. How long does the season last? A couple months, Irony. We will give an announcement when this season's going to end. We're still kind of learning that ourselves. I believe we have a rough idea, though, already when the season ends. How we plan on doing the end of the season tournament is a different story. We might have multiple tournaments. We'll see. And that was last season, DMX. We're doing even more games now. We had 120 maybe after last season. Now we're doing even more games. Now we do 6 games a night usually, if we can. It's a lot of games. 5 of them counting. Yeah, we got a lot of games in, guys. It's a good chance to play. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. But I want everyone to remember, it is for fun. It is a fun game mode, you guys. Please don't get upset with the losses. I know I'm a competitive guy. You guys have played with me, maybe. You guys have seen how annoyed I get when I'm losing. So I get it. At the same time, just don't get toxic. If you get quiet, if you get a little depressed like me when you're losing, it's okay. Just please do not get toxic towards other players. That's all we ask. Yeah, but trust me, I know what it's like to lose a game and be like, this sucks. This is a high elo. Yes, Heimerdinger, this is very high elo. Very high elo game. This is Masters, Grandmasters, and a couple Diamonds. It is a very, very high elo game. After this, it is mixed game, though. So if you want to stick around, man, I'd love to get you in a game. I'm sorry about kicking you out of this one, but we do try to stick with the ranks as best as possible. But we got a game for you later on. And also, next Tuesday, hop in the plat game, man. Get your butt in the plat game and have some fun. See if you can't really kick some ass. I hope you kick ass in the mixed game, but it's always a toss-up.
Not rest.
Ambessa, Vayne, and Silas going to be picked up. Team number 2 going with the Ziggs, the Skarner, and the Yone. And here we go. Final couple bans of the game. Team number 2 getting rid of the Ornn, getting rid of the Lulu. So team number 1 without a support makes sense. Get rid of the Lulu. Team number 1 with their final ban of the game. Ban out the Nautilus last time.
We must all make our choices.
And Karma is going to be the ban. So maybe worried about a Karma support. Maybe thinking that Yone might be going top. And team number 2 looks like they might be selecting the support pick right here. Thinking about the Alistar. And now considering Recon, they are going to go with Recon. I do think it might be a Ziggs bot lane. We will see. Now, normally it is going to be Khalil who plays Ziggs bot. He also plays a great Ziggs mid. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Khalil in the Silas mid this game.
Yeah, Khalil plays a lot of Silas, so that's very likely. Tundra plays a lot of Yone.
Yeah. And Ari, as we say that, though, it might be Khalil on Ari instead. And we have ourselves a crazy Ari stat. I believe this is correct. So, like, Ari has not lost a CFC game, correct?
That is correct. It's still outstanding.
Undefeated if Ari is on your team, folks. Undefeated. Here it is. Take a look at these comps. We got ourselves a prediction. Who do you think is going to get this W? Team Blue, obviously you're on the blue side. Team Red, right here on the red side. If you guys got some cow coins, you want to put them down, now is your chance. Who do you think is going to get that prediction, folks, or get that win? Delta says he needs an autofill protection. Delta, we will try our best, man. If you are getting autofilled every game, we will try our best to get you into a game. But thank you, DMX. Thank you. You told the right person. I will do what I can, but honestly, if you really want changes to be made in CFC, talk to DMX. He's the one that actually makes the changes. He just tells me what they are. All right, y'all. Take a look at these comp. Put down your guesses if you like. Tell me where I have to use the restroom again before this game. I'm chugging. Fucking just gallons of water every night. I'm so hydrated by the time stream ends, though. I love it. I think Red Team is likely to get the mid-game dominance. Could be outplayed, though. Dace putting down his prediction. Let us know who you think is going to get that W, folks. And I will show you guys the champions and who's playing what here in 1 second. Let's go ahead and get this nice little screenshot for you guys. You guys can see who's playing what. And I am stuck on a spectator delay. Whoever started this lobby might have forgotten to put a spectator delay off, huh? I'm thinking that might be the case. I did not start this lobby. Whoever started this lobby might have forgotten to take the spectator delay off, I believe, because I'm sitting here at 0, though. It should be restarting. The spectator delay should be going up to 3 minutes here. There it goes. Okay, fine. Not a big deal, you guys. Give me 1 second. You still put down your bets. I'm going to use the restroom because we have 2 minutes exactly, obviously. So I am going to go use the restroom real quick, y'all. Do not go anywhere. It's all good. Delta, no worries, man. Not a big deal. Seriously, 2 minutes, easy stuff, guys. It gives me a chance to use the restroom. Be right back, guys. Check out these teams. Don't go anywhere. Still, it's weird that's happened twice, though. It's not a lot of nickels, but still. Too many nickels. It's still too many nickels. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, so like you don't need to worry about pausing it this time because we got our own delay made. So we will hop right into the action when this game starts, folks.
And hopefully the ending will be super obvious.
And that's right. Hopefully we get all the way to the ending as well. But if you guys want to play, please stick around for another game after this. If you have not played yet tonight and you want to, please stick around for another game after this. Andy, Mick Kane, the mix game. Andy, we got to get you in an ELO game, don't we, brother? Gosh darn it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We do not need to pause it. This game is kicking off right away. Let's get that map nice and big for you guys.
A summoner has reconnected.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's back. He reconnected, but uh-oh. It's Slider as Silas in the jungle. Very interesting, y'all. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All's well. Thought we had an issue for a second. Looks like we're good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Action time, folks. Oh.
Yeah, for a second my game froze.
Yep, I think it was because of the pause. It was because of the pause that we have to catch up for the pause. I was like, wait a second, am I frozen? Yeah. Just the pause, you guys. The pause hits spectators different than it hits players. It's very weird. But either way, Khalil versus Tundra in the mid lane. Tundra going to be rocking the Yone this game. And Slider picking up Silas. He does play Silas, I believe. Another jungle Silas. Never my favorite jungler, but we've seen it take over sometimes. And someone like Slider on the champion. Absolute difference maker. Little trades here onto Sneaky, it looks like. Triggs doing a good job popping down this Janna a bit. Andrew Cool taking some trade as well. Triggs obviously has that range advantage here in the bot lane. He's using that to try to take down some of the support health bar. And level 2 on the blue team. Can the Vayne take advantage of it? Good job by the red squad backing off, seeing that level 2 disadvantage. And they're going to back off. Just continue to poke from range. Trig still full health right now. Staying even in CS as well.
Yeah, we have the junglers. The blue team is started on the blue side and the red started on the red side, so they're going to meet towards the dragon area for that scuttle, so it'll be interesting to see how they interact there.
And decent play by Andrew. Dives in, finds Laser King. Good chunk of damage. Blue team able to trade back a little bit, but Vayne, not a very strong early game champion. Absolutely able to take advantage of, especially with that lack of range. And Zig seems to be doing it. But she's staying even with CS. We'll see when she has to back. Decent healing being used from the Janna. And Panda Steve looking for a fight right now. Fern might be in trouble. Fern dives right back in, looking for the play on a Panda Steve. And Mbessa has to go back to tower. Panda Steve is a CFC Season 1 champion, folks. He is one of the best top laners we have in CFC. Seems to dominate most lanes that he's in when he plays top. We'll see if Fern can do anything about this. Fern, also a very good player. Panda Steve might have met his match. We're going to see. Meanwhile, in the jungle, there it is. Good play by Skarner. Lands the smite. Can he get out, though? Has to flash over the wall. Does find his way out. Silas on the chase. And Slider wants the pull right now. Skarner might be in trouble. Andrew Cool can't come over here to help right now. There's the stun. They're going to find the play. First blood goes to Slider in the jungle. Skarner at least getting that scuttle crab. Still up for CS.
Yeah, I think the tough part here is going to be that the blue side seems to be pulling back on their towers with their waves, and it's going to make it hard for red to respond with a gank.
And Vessa picking up the solo kill against Fern, as we just talked about it. Panda Steve does not lose lane often and finds the solo bolo to put the blue team up 2-0. Slider looking to dive in, does find an opportunity right now. Skarner has the play though, and Skarner, nice little pull onto Silas. Silas not done fighting. Here comes Tundra. Can he go over the wall? Has the E over the wall, lands onto Silas. Doesn't have E's back immediately, and Tundra, I think, misclicked that ability. He's gonna leave Skarner there alone, and Tundra definitely had that kill if he would have stayed. I think he clicked the E button immediately afterwards and snaps back, loses the fight, does get the kill, but Skarner goes down. And 3-1 for the blue team.
Yeah, I think red was also a little lucky there that Ari was low on mana too, because could have ended in a double kill.
Yeah, it could have been a disaster for them. Meanwhile, Andrew Cool coming mid lane, trying to hold this wave until Yon gets back. And red team only down 200 gold, are down 2 kills though. And newcomer IKI, welcome to the channel, my man. Not having the greatest early start, but Skarner definitely getting this game. Still has good CS. You never know when he's going to find a fight against this Silas, the one that he likes. Fire Claws, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here, man. I appreciate it. Panda Steve once again on the fight with Fern. Fern's going to pop Dominus. And that's going to keep him alive a little bit, but Panda Steve just backs away, waits for that ultimate to run out, and then goes right back in. And Tundra taking a lot of shots right now against Khalil. Renekton, even losing that fight, still is up CS though. If you take a look at the CS, Renekton has about a 10 CS lead, so good job there by Fern. And red team starting the first Drake of the game here at the 5.5 minute mark. Early Drake for them. Slider wants to go in, maybe going for the steal right here. Here comes Sneaky as well with the Janna Tornado. Can she find a hit? It hits on 2 of them. Great play there. Sneaky does dive in. Silas gets the kill.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
goodness.
Young with the E looking at the back line, trying to find the Janna. Immediately gets stunned. Rakan takes down Silas. And the red team unable to get the Drake, do get the kill. Now chasing after Janna and Vayne. They cannot chase far enough. A great play there by the blue squad, stealing that dragon. Silas kills himself in the process. Probably a worthwhile steal.
I agree. Slider's just everywhere against this Skarner, trying to be in his space, not allowing him to move freely through the jungle, just constantly harassing him, being there, predicting his movements. Just overall great play.
Yon taking maybe 1 too many tower shots right there. Trying to find a way to fight this Ari. Great job with the E, just a decent amount of trading. And CS looking relatively even. Gold lead, very even for this game. Blue team had that objective bonus. Fire Claws, we would love to have you in the game, man. Hop in Discord. We're playing another game afterwards if you want to give it a try. We have ourselves a fight happening. Ziggs gonna throw in the Super Mega Death Bomb. That's gonna land. Janna goes down. Andrew looking for Laser King as well. Cannot find the kill. And Ziggs gets himself on the board, tying up the kills, 3-3 apiece. Fireclaw, so next game is going to be a mixed elo game, meaning that all ranks can play. It might be some sloppiness, but it does not count towards your rank. It's just like 4 fun games. If you want to see what CFC is like, we'd love to have you come in for next game. If not, I'll be on next week as well. So totally your choice, my man, but great to have the stream. Glad you saw the post. Glad you hit the follow button. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the channel. And Panda C tries to go in and miss the public execution. Slider is here though. Fern immediately pops Thomas to stay alive. And the blue team, aware that it's not a fight they want to take, they are going to leave. Fern left standing, takes opportunity to back. And Slider might want to dive in, does find the Skarner trying to take his jungle. Meanwhile, Andrew Cool is here. That's going to be a good knockup onto the Asylus. That's a big ultimate as well. And the Impale is going to land. Dion comes in with a massive play. The Fate Sealed looking to find a kill. Does he have the fight though? And they are still getting away. Andrew Cool chasing after Sneaky. Skarner chasing after them as well. Over the wall, they find the play. That's a good fight onto Sneaky. Down goes the Janna. Renekton is there. Silas looking low as well. Despite the Ignite is going to be enough to get him down. Panda Steve joined the fight a little bit too late. Might have to run away. Khalil looking for the charm. Does have the activation. The Spear Rush. Can they find the fight? Fern looking low. Panda Steve dives in. One more auto attack is going to be all she wrote. Down goes the Renekton. And the red team not giving them the fight. They do find Khalil. Down goes the Ari. Panda Steve, the lone player on the blue team, left in the fight, but Skarner is not going to let her get away. Rakan is here. That's going to be the kill. Double kill for the Yone. The red team find a clutch fight, give themselves a 1.3k gold lead, and Yone walks away 3-0.
Yeah, unfortunately, blue team thought they had the quick kill there, especially 2v1, 2v2 at the beginning, but quickly the red team responded and made it 3v2 and got a jump on them, so it was a great response from the red team.
Yeah, very long fight right there. Rakan was able to die, get resurrected, and join the fight again before it ended. But nonetheless, the red team feeling good after that one, get themselves some nice kills. Silas taking Void Grubs right now, trying to get the blue team some extra objectives. That's right, DMX. If for any reason the players are very closely ranked in the next game, it will count. But you're right, that has not happened yet in Mixed. And we do not try to enforce it. We do not try to make it a close game. It is literally a game for anyone who hasn't played yet, and especially for newcomers who haven't played yet. And Tundra trying to find the Q3. It's not going to land. Khalil simply walks back to tower. The charm goes wide as well. And both teams looking for the next pick. They may have just found it. Panda Steve has a public execution. Going to find Renekton. Renekton goes in. Going to pop Dominus as well. Has some healing. And Panda Steve and Renekton going for a 1v1 fight. Does Fern want to dive back in? Has the stun. Panda Steve now looks like he's trying to get chased out of the wave. And Fern does escape. Neither one goes down. Little punch face topside. No one losing their life. As Khalil does land that charm into Tundra. Tundra has the damage right back onto the Ahri, though. And it is a close game. Red team with a 1.2k gold lead. And Yone's going to use the Fate Seal. Can he find the play? Khalil has the ultimate. And the Spirit Rush is enough to get out of danger. Does he want to use that last charge to dive in? And he is going to try to fire. The charm does not land. Yone, great job there on the E. Snaps away from the charm, snaps back for the fight. Ahri was quick on her feet, though, and gets out quickly. Slider, meanwhile, under tower, looking for the play. Might have it. Slider goes very aggressive. Tundra.
Oh no.
Is the auto attack going to be enough there? The Pale is, and Slider going to use the ultimate by Skarner. Looking for the fight. Skarner flashes forward, still gets the kill. And Skarner was not letting that fight go without a play. Great job there. It's a 1-for-1 fight in the mid lane. Skarner happy with that. Yone, not so much.
Yeah, it was a good attempt. Unfortunately, missed the initial catch on the Yone to get that quick kill.
And Skarner picks up the first Drake for the red team. IKI, folks. Newcomer into CFC, making quite an appearance right here. 6 assists, 2 kills. Great job as the jungler. Has his team ahead 1.1k gold. With a lot of help from the Yone, the Ziggs, the Redect, and the Janna, of course, the Rakan, of course. But nonetheless, a really good play by this newcomer. You love to see it. And Masters Elo always looking for someone new to join their ranks. We might have ourselves someone here. Andrew Cool, meanwhile, looking at Laser King. Laser King dives for the Vayne. Has that passive proc. A lot of damage. Meanwhile, Skarner once again finds a play. Yone tries to get out there with the ultimate. And Bessa. And it was the Silas with the Yone ultimate trying to escape. He does not make it out. And another big play by Skarner. Tundra now in a dangerous situation, trying to find a Renekton, though. They cannot find the play. Skarner doesn't want to take the fight. Renekton is there to help out, and the blue team do not want to continue that fight. They go 1-for-1 once again. Another 1-for-1 fight. Silas loses life. Yone does as well. And the gold lead remains at about 1k for the red team. Ziggs trying to push these players off this tower without Rakan there. Very difficult. Senna gonna take out a ward as she runs away from Rakan. Love that play. Jan, I mean. And Laser King might be in trouble. Andrew Cool looking for the dive. Can he find the knock-up? Jan is there to help out. Use those sweeps, get rid of some vision. And bot lane, not super eventful right now. Ziggs with a single kill. Janna with a couple assists, but very little action happening on the bot side. Can't say the same about mid and jungle, though. And once again, they're going to go in. Rakan can activate the quickness. And Silas going to steal the Rakan ultimate. Can he use it? The Ahri takes down the Yone. And great play by the Silas, stealing that Rakan ultimate, using the quickness, getting the charm onto everyone. Blue team handily win that fight, and the gold lead is back down to an even score, folks. And we are 15 minutes in, a dead even game. That is what you want to see out of these high elo players. Big knock up there onto IKR. Slider still looking for the play, and he's going to go over the wall. Now has the Silas to fight alone. Andrew Cool comes in with the knock-up. Trix is here, and there's the impale onto Silas. Do they in the fight? Janna goes in with the monsoon. That's going to save the red team. And Slider not done chasing. They're going to get the Ziggs. Khalil over the wall. Wants to find Smolder. Wants to find the Skarner. Does get the kill. And here comes, it looks to be Yone right now. Tundra joined the fight using the E, but a lot of damage onto the red team. And the blue team out of nowhere finding a triple kill. And Ahri showing why she's undefeated in CFC. This is a massive triple out of nowhere to give the blue team a 2k gold lead.
Yeah, that mobility coming from Ahri is just really difficult to deal with. And I think everyone in CFC has seen that from game to game. Even though they were even right before that fight, now she's picked up 3 kills, gonna be a monster.
Absolutely. Encryption say they are diving base while tier 1 towers are still up. Incredibly deep dive right there by the blue team. The fact that they made it out of that is actually nuts. Blue Jay, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. There you go. Zaxophone's my first game. Zaxophone, by the way, huge game, brother. What a shen, my man. That was awesome. Rough start, but man, you came back huge. That was fun to watch. Welcome to CFC, my dude. Hope you're enjoying it. And Skarner, he is not going to let that Scuttle Crab go to anyone but himself. 3, 3, and 6. IKI on that Skarner. Set up some good fights. And Panda Steve ready for the fight, I think, right now. Fern thinking about diving in. Does have Dominus, does have Ignite. What can Panda Steve do here? Does he still win this trade? Laser King starting to stack up as well. 142 CS. And Vayne's starting to do exactly what Vayne does. Here comes the Skarner. They want to play. Fern's going to go in. They're going to pop the Dominus immediately. They should go Ignite. A big public execution onto the backline. It's only going to hit the Skarner, though. And Abessa needs to run away. Can they find the play? Slider is now here to chase. He's going to take the ultimate away from the Skarner. Goes in immediately. Has the impale. Pulls the Renekton outside of the tower for Panda Steve to finish the fight. And what a play by Slider and Panda Steve. 2 CFC champions showing off their communication right there. Incredible play by the blue team.
Looks like they want to go for a dive here.
And
AKI might be in trouble right now, trying to make it back to the tower. Does not have the impale. Slider continues with the aggression, and the blue team, seemingly out of nowhere, on the back of that triple kill by Ahri, have absolutely taken over the game. 3.6k gold lead here at the 17-minute mark. And they're gonna find Laser King. The red team looking to come back right now. Good job by Laser King, gonna use that ability. And he is not done chasing. The final hour is going to be absolutely massive. The Vayne looking for the fight right here. Has the plays, has the autos. And Triggs, all of them very low on health. The blue team coming to help. The red team need to pull the trigger quickly, though. Can they get out of danger? Laser King does get out, but the Ahri is here. She does not have ultimate. It might not matter. She does have a flash. She's going to use it. Find the double kill. And Khalil now 8-1 on the mid lane Ahri. Gosh darn it, y'all. Once again, taking over a CFC game.
Yeah, Ahri's got the Dark Seal too with 10 stacks on it, and then we can see also the Silas has 7 on a Dark Seal. Until they kill these two, it's going to be progressively worse for them.
Absolutely running it. Blackout in the house, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to see you, Blackout. How you doing, big dog? And the funny thing is, this is when we used to start stream. That's why Blackout shows up, because this is when he got off work. We used to start stream at 7. I think it started at the beginning, but he's only here at the end now. We used to go 7 to midnight. Panda Steve chasing down Fern right now. One more auto is all it's going to take. Can the Janna get it? Fern barely survives. And what a play right there. And is not quite out of danger yet, though. A very low health bar. Khalil is there. He's going to dash in. The Q gets the kill, and Khalil finds his 9th. It's insane going 7 to midnight blackout. 7 to midnight was nuts. And then they're going to find a charm onto IKI. Doesn't matter, though. Skarner needs to get out right now. The blue team on the chase once again, deep in enemy territory. Ahri finds the kill. Down goes Skarner. Andrew Cool might be next. Slider wants to go for the fight. Has the auto attacks. Gets the play. Triggs there. At least he gets himself shut down. And the red team struggling to stay in this game. Great Monsoon by Janna puts them away. Ziggs unable to land the ability, and Khalil walks away with a 700 bounty on his head. Yeah, right, DMX? Absolutely true. And these guys are fighting non-stop. The thing about high elo is when one team gets ahead, they don't often lose it. You don't see a lot of comebacks in high elo. One team gets ahead, they really know how to keep that lead, how to use that lead to get the more objectives. It is a snowbally game, and high elo know how to snowball.
Yeah, we've definitely seen the blue team be hyper aggressive, going into their base with tier 1 towers still up, and then Slider top lane, knowing how to use the ultimate to great success, pulling in the Skarner ult to yank them back out from the top tower in order to get to secure the kill from there.
Renekton finds the solo against the champ himself. Great job by Renekton. Has to use Ignite, has to use Flash, but a kill is a kill. Meanwhile, Slider goes in and gonna find the impale only under the Skarner, though. Skarner does get out with a little bit less than half health. Slider dives right back in, looking for Tundra now. They still want the kill. Vayne gets the play. Ahri takes down the Yone. Triggs left alone. And the blue team is starting to run over this squad right now. Triggs looking low. Vayne is there, has the double play. And 21-11, Rakan has to back in a far bush. Meanwhile, Renekton gets himself a top kill, gets himself a tower, looking good there, but not just gonna be enough to carry the game.
Team's turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know if they have an answer for the Slider aggressiveness, and Ahri is being smart too, not starting these fights, but jumping in after the fact to make sure that she's not caught out, and then surprising the enemy team as well.
Yeah, Khalil, one of my favorite players to watch in mid lane. As a mid laner myself, he just so rarely has bad games. No matter what champion he's playing, even if he's getting it beat early games, occasionally he'll lose lane early, but he just knows how to play safe, knows how to farm well, and eventually it always seems like he's such an impactful player. This game, no different. 11-1, 700 bounty on his head as Renekton goes too deep into enemy territory. He's surrounded by 3 members. Slider's there, gonna pop the dominance. I'm not sure it's gonna matter. The Vayne has a lot of damage, and Big Monsoon is gonna push that Renekton away. He's chasing after the Janna, cannot find the kill. Slider gets the Renekton, and the blue team looking for a way to end this game here soon.
CFC mixed elo coming up after this. DMX, if possible, can you start up a mixed elo lobby? CFC game 6, folks. If you have not played, and especially if you are new, please let us know in chat so we can hold a spot for you. And you want to play in this mixed game, you're looking forward to playing in it. And Laser King gonna get caught out here by 3 red team members. That's a great play. Shutdown for the Ziggs. An extra 700 bounty, 700 gold in his pocket. Not a bad thing. And Rakan is there. Silas gonna take the Rakan ultimate. Looking for the quickness. Can he find it? The Charmer's gonna activate an IKI. And the Janna and Khalil are there. The Janna does get the final blow, but Skarner goes down. And red team just desperate to find a kill somewhere. Panda Steve gets away from the Renekton. And blue team with another clutch play. 11-1 now on the Ahri. And I hate to say it, but it does not look like Ahri's losing streak is going to come to an end today. They are having a very solid game. Vayne, not huge numbers, but does have good CS. 2-1-3, not a bad stat line. It's only going to get worse as the game goes on. Khalil finds a big play against Tundra. Champion doesn't quite 100-0 champs yet. Even if they are as fed as they are, I mean, has the Rabadons, has the Shadow Flame, has the Ludens, still does not quite one-shot people left. Ahri never really becomes that strong of a champion. Much more use of utility, the constant ultimates, the constant charms. And that is why she just gets so annoying as the game goes on.
Yeah, it's really difficult too because Ahri has 3 full items as well as a stacked Dark Steel, and then Yone just has 2 completed items. So like, just from an item to item comparison, massive difference between the 2.
Yeah. Take a look at the gold differential, actually. 12,000, almost a 4K gold differential between these two. So massive play there. Ziggs didn't use the ultimate to get rid of the wave. Great play. A little bit of damage onto the Ahri. Nothing too crazy. And the red team definitely feel like they are on their back foot right now, trying to find a way back into the game, but they are struggling to do so. Tundra over the wall looking for a possible ultimate. Does not have it. Just kidding. Fate Seal not available. And blue team take the top tower as their mid lane continues to shove in, trying to put pressure on multiple lanes. And Bessa doing her best. 220 CS, got herself another tower. And level 16, and Bessa also looking good. Fern, not sure you can fight this anymore. Does have Black Cleaver, does have Dominance available too. There's a good stun by the Renekton. Does Panda Steve want to time the fight there? They fight. They're going to go in. Dominance is going to be active. It's not going to matter. And Panda Steve still gets the kill. The red team looking for the fight right now. IKI gonna dive in. Very low health bar. Slider is there. Can he find the E? The impale onto their Silas. Vayne is there to save the day. Take down Skarner before Slider gets too deep into enemy territory. And the blue team take down 3. This might be GG right here. Tundra trying to survive long enough. Has the E, but Panda Steve is there to get the kill. Andrew Cool, the Rakan, is the last remaining member of the red team. And the blue team found their opening, got their kills, and they never look back. 28-12. They're going to take themselves a victory in CFC high elo. Big round of applause to all of our players, you guys. Really good stuff. Good stuff. They get the tower. Ziggs is back. There's no way he takes us out. Gets a kill onto the Ahri. Ults himself, but Slider dives in. And they have the auto attacks. Renekton looking to stop this. Does he find the play? Laser King is here. They need to stop the Vayne. The impale onto the red. That's a great play by their Skarner, and he's gonna get that fight. They don't have the wave, and they cannot finish the fight. And Vayne tried for the auto attack, but Skarner was there, has the impale, pushes her back into the tower. And what a play! And blue team unable to end it with literally a single auto left. Now, Panda Steve does have teleport. Can he TP back? Literally a single auto.
That's what I'm
by the
wondering.
way, CFC Game 6 is up, ladies and gentlemen. Game 6 is available. If you are looking to play and you are new, now is your chance. Hop in. Look for CFC Game 6, password CFC. If you are new and you want to play, please let us know in chat so we can make sure to get you in there. And red team get themselves a Drake. Fireclaw saying it is a comeback game. We will see about that. It'll be a miracle comeback if that's the case. They were literally a single auto away. We have, it's Silver. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here.
Fireflies,
Yeah, really,
go.
I feel like blue has to lose this game. Like it's up to them to make a massive mistake to even have a chance for red.
Guys, it's going to be a lot of newcomers in this mixed game, so please leave spots for them. There's a few newcomers in here. We had that Reddit post. We had a few people come in here from that, by the way. Thank you if that's where you're from. So, guys, please, please, please leave some new spots for the newcomers on this mixed game. It's going to be a sloppy game. It's going to be a fun one, hopefully. If it is your first ever game and you don't have a good game, please don't let that sour you to CFC. Mixed games are often sloppy. They're often lopsided. They're the blue team. They're going to go in. And that is it. That's all she wrote. They find the back door, and blue team get themselves a win. Big round of applause to all of our players. It's an exciting game. What an ending. You love to see it, you guys. Yes, absolutely Heimerdinger. Yes, you can be the new lobby. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, if you are, by the way, I just want to let you new folks know in the beginning, these mixed games can sometimes be sloppy. They can be lopsided. They can be not a lot of fun if you're on the losing end. Please try to brush it off if you lose. Please come back and play a ranked game if you lose. All right, guys? Don't let this sour you to CFC. This is a chance to play in a game with 5 people with voice chats and shoutcasting. It's not necessarily going to be a perfect game. Massive games, guys. DMX highlighted, guys. CFC game number 6. I'm going to show you guys what to do real quick. I'm going to show you guys what to do real fast. All right, so you're going to go ahead and go to join custom, and you're going to type in CFC. And you might have to refresh it a few times. All right. I'm actually
yeah, it looks like the lobby's full already.
Game 6. Refresh a few times. Okay, we are going to need some people to bounce out. If you have obviously already played tonight, please bounce out. Rapthorn, have you played tonight? I feel like you have. I feel like I've seen Rapthorn maybe. We got a lot of new people, y'all. We have a lot of new people in here. I love it. I love it. I love it. What's going on, Fireclaws? Good to have you. Guys, we might need to do one more game after this. We might need to do one more. We got a lot of new people in here. Is anyone... We got silver. Can I get someone to drop for silver, please? Can I get somebody to drop for silver, please? Anyone who's willing to drop. KFC, Hello World, Kev, Inferno, or Rapthorn. Rapthorn, did you play today? Yes, Rapthorn, you played, man. You gotta hop out, brother. Yeah. Silver, take Rapthorn's spot. Gotcha, gotcha. All good, man. No, it's all good. You want to play more CFC, that's not a problem. Rapthorn jumped out. Silver, you hop in. And who else just left? Inferno, you can probably come back, I believe. Fearless wants in. Never mind, Fearless wants in. Heart's here, too. We got ourselves a new newcomer. Can we get somebody else, guys? I think we're gonna do one more game after this. It looks like we're gonna have to do one more game after this. Let's get some newcomers in here, though, please. If you are, let's get some newcomers. Hello World, KFC, or Kev, or Fearless. I know Fearless didn't play, so I don't blame you not hopping out. But if we can get some newcomers in here, it would be awesome. I'm a little worried about Fearless because he's so high ranked. And KFC, thank you so much, KFC. Heart, hop in, man. You got an open spot. Heart, hop in. You got an open spot. Fantastic. Oh, he's Masters too. Oh, snap. All right, so it looks like Fearless and Heart gonna be going after each other. Fearless, hop in, dude. No, hop in, Fearless. Hop in, Fearless. I don't want to guarantee another game. It looks like there might be, but I don't want to guarantee it, man. Hop in, please, Fearless, if you want to play. Let's get you a game in. And if we do another game, it'll also be mixed, Fearless, so it's not going to be a difference. All right, let's go ahead and get these players in, shall we? Let's go ahead and get these players in, folks. Here we go. Here we go. We got Stupid Cheese Cat. We're gonna have a lot of players that are new, so give me a second on this. Stupid Cheese Cat. All you newcomers, great to have you in here for CFC. A few people are going to be here in the lobby already. We got a... That is a weird one, I'll be honest with you. That one's going to be a weird one. Guys, please be patient. We got to get all these players up to speed on how to join these games. Okay, first off, let's go ahead and get these ranks. I need a ranking from Coinyapa. Can you please give me your average rank last season? Please give me your average rank last season. Or your max rank, please. Stupid Cheese Cat is Andy. Gotcha.
Gotcha. By the way, Fire Claws, you are Emerald. Emerald 1 peaked Masters. If you peaked Masters last season, I'm definitely going to put you as at least a Diamond something. Let's go Diamond 3 right there for you for sure. That seems like it's okay. Okay, who else we got? We got Dace is going to be Emerald 4. All right, we got Visual Dreamer as Silver 2. Visual Dreamer, you are one of the lower ranked players. Please do not get upset if you have a bad game. This is a learning opportunity. Have fun. By the way, I know there's a ton of new people, so it's hard to tell everybody. If you or your teammates, especially if your teammates are having a bad game, please try to brush it off, guys. Please let them know it's not a big deal. This game does not count for rankings. It is a strictly for fun game. Laugh about it. Try your best. It's all you can do. If your teammates are having a bad game, please do not get upset with them. We have very little tolerance for toxicity in this channel. All right? It is a for fun game. I don't want to see anyone getting mad at their teammates, especially in a game like this where we have silver players playing with masters players. Be prepared for some lopsidedness, some craziness, folks. All right? All right. Let's go and keep this in. What else we got? We got those guys done up, and let's go over here real quick. And we got, you're going to be Platinum 3. Well done, my man. Plat 3. And you're going to have Heart as Masters. Wow. Fantastic. All right. Is anyone else unranked? I think everything else is good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need you players to do me a favor. You need to look on my screen. Oh, Silver says I'm D3. Okay. I'm D3. Fair enough, man. Babe, thank you for being honest. Okay. If anyone is... No, hello, world. You don't get a change. All right, if anyone wants their position change, a lot of you newcomers are Phil. Let me know what your roles are. If you could let me know in league chat, it'd be the easiest. If you can type it right here in the bottom of league chat, it makes it easiest for me. But go ahead, whatever role you guys want. Oh, Visual Dreamer said gold 4. Good to know. Thank you. Silver says top, please. Sounds good. Silver, I'm gonna put you as top. Sounds good. Guys, please let me know. Do exactly what SSJ is. Bot mid. SSJ is gonna be bot mid. Gotcha, man. Bottom/middle. Heard. Heart Limit also wants top. Now we do try to give newcomers their preferred role. If we got two newcomers that both want top, hopefully we can put them against each other. We'll see. Visual Dreamer says jungle/mid. I only need 2. I only can get 2. Jungle/mid. Gotcha. Kev says jungle/mid. Kev, I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll see if you play jungle. Jungle/mid this game. Konapi is going to be support or jungle. He's going to be support/jungle. Fantastic. Visual Dreamer says, I can support if I need to. We'll see what happens, guys. Stupid Cheese says jungle/mid. Jungle/mid. Gotcha. Daisy says, I go wherever. I love that. Anywhere else? Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? I'm going to give you another 15 seconds. I'm going to give you guys 15 seconds. If anyone wants to change their role, please let me know now and let me know in league chat. It makes it easier for me. Give him time. I think we're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very mixed elo lobby. All right, we got golds all the way till masters. So please have fun. Visual Dreamer, please try your best, man. You are a little bit the lowest ranked player on this field. I hope you have fun still. If you're on his team, guys, don't get mad at him. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Great teams. Here are the squads, you guys. Here are the squads. There's a lot. Yeah. So many new names, right? Here are the teams, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and team 1 hop into team 1. Team 2 hop into team 2, please. Team 1 into team 1. Team 2 into team 2, please. All right. Team 1. Hello, world. Check. Visual Dreamer. Fearless, you are on team 2, please. Do we have a loop? Yeah, we do. Holy 4 filled players on team 2. Oh, is it 4 filled? Hold on one second. We can switch this up. You guys are able to switch. Heart wanted top. Silver also wanted top. Hold on one second. Hello, world. What did you want? Hello, world. Your middle top. Kev. I'm trying to get everyone what they want. What do we got here? Andy wanted, everyone's filled, dude. It seems like everyone's filled this game. It's a pretty filled game. I'm going to let you guys change your roles how you would like. Because it's a mixed game, it's going to be a little bit messy. But team 1, go ahead and switch around how you would like. Please let these newcomers, if you can, Visual Dreamer and Heart, have their roles if you guys are able to. I would really like them have their roles. Visual Dreamer, you want to be jungle, you got jungle. And Heart, you want to be top. Let's go ahead and give you top. And Hello World, you can be support this game. You can handle it. If you want to switch up here, you can. If you 3 want to switch up, you can. Let's let Visual, Dream, and Heart have their roles. Same thing here. Dazzy, you're going to be Phil. Phil, you said that's good. Silver, you want to be top. If Dazzy's fine, Phil, let's put Silver on top then. What else we got? We got a newcomer, Konyapi, is going to be support. That looks good. And we got him as a bot. That looks perfect. So that's going to be it. Dazzy, you are jungle since you said you're okay filling, if you don't mind. If you, you know what? You guys decide amongst yourselves. You guys decide amongst yourselves how you guys want to do it. I am letting you know, though, newcomers, you do get preferential treatment. The only game you do is your first game, so take advantage of it while you can. If you want to give up your role to someone else, you can. But I'm letting you guys know: Heart, Visual, Silver, Dasi, and Heimdinger. If you guys want your roles, you let them know, and the team will give it to you. Fearless, you are with 4 newcomers. Good luck, my man. Fearless, good luck, brother. Fearless, can you hop in team 2, please? Oh, we're missing someone on team 1 because they need room. They need room. Hearts, check. Visual Dreamer, can you hop on a team 1, please? Visual Dreamer, can you please hop on a team 1? Sorry, guys. This setup obviously taking a little bit longer because we have so many new players. So this game setup took a little bit longer than normal. There you go. And you guys looking good. Let's go ahead and do Discord now, folks. Let's go ahead and make sure we got the Discord ready to go as well. Team 1, I'm going to need you guys to hop in a team 1 chat in my Discord. So here's my Discord right here. Team 1, I'm going to hop into team 1 chat. You guys looking good. Team 2, you're missing 1 player. If you do not see the CFC arena, if you don't see CFC arena, hop into one of these 2 chats and I will fix that for you. Team 1's all good to go, though. If you do not see CFC arena, please hop into one of these 2 chats right here. Team 5v5, team 1, 5v5, team 2, and I will fix it for you. And we are good to go. You guys got to figure it out. I love it. They don't need my help at all. They don't need my help at all. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Hell yeah. All right, let me know when you guys are ready, and we'll get this game started, folks. CFC Mixed Elo, game number 6. It might be the final game of the night, you guys. I think we did get everyone new in here. However, KFC leader had to dip out, unfortunately. And who else dipped out? I think it was just KFC. Rapthorn already had a game, so let's get a sportsmanship gift. Let's get a sportsmanship gift for KFC, please, in Discord. I got it actually. Sportsmanship gift, KFC. Gotcha, big dog. You'll be getting some riot points, KFC, for being a good sport. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, he wants his Shen. I get that, man. Gave up spot in final game. You're the best, man. You're the best. With the Shen nerfs, I'm all in on my team. I love that, guys. Also, choose outcome prediction. Team number 1 got the win last game, correct? Yeah, team number 1 got the win. We are going to have ourselves a final prediction for this game. Oh, also, you newcomers, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it once, and I mean it. You guys are allowed to make predictions on your own game. However, you cannot predict that your team will lose. If I see your name with a number next to your name that is not your team, you are in trouble. You are not allowed to play CFC anymore. You are more than welcome to spend all your Cal coins on your own team, and confidence is fine. If I see you spend money on the enemy team thinking the enemy team is going to win, then you are going to be banned from CFC. Don't do it. Trust me, Cal coins are not worth it, y'all. They don't have that many uses yet. Team number 2. It looks good. We're good. Team 1 is ready. Team 1 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for Team 2 to ready up, and we're going to get this CFC Mixed Elo final game of the night. Most likely game started, y'all. Let's do it. All right. Waiting for team number 2. Game time, folks. I did not see the fake Xerath buffs. What do they say, Rapthorn? What is going on in chat right now? How are you guys doing that? We got Fallen Angel in here still, right? Hell yeah. Still in the castle boot too. We're looking good.
Yep, I'm here.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, the client just keeps randomly throwing me onto a team.
Yeah,
without
clients
me
having some issues,
touching
folks.
anything.
That's all right. Team 2, let us know when you're ready to go, y'all. Team 2, let us know when you're ready. They are in Discord, so they should be figuring it out right now. And then DMX will be starting the game off for us. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Very early stream tomorrow. 11 a.m. stream tomorrow, folks. Just a heads up. So very, very early stream. Be prepared for that. We'll see what we do afterwards. I'm going to do my CWL. Usually CWL is only like 2, maybe 3 games, and then we can do some games afterwards, especially if people are here. I am down to do some sort of 1v1s or just some more CFC. We'll see how it goes. But for now, it is time for some good old-fashioned action. And team number 1 coming up right here. Pick ban phase underway. Let's see what goes on, folks. We got ourselves lots of newcomers, so I'm thinking that Fearless is obviously going to get banned out, but I don't know how they're going to be able to ban out Hello World. They can ban out Kev. Everyone else is going to be able to grab whatever champion they want to, as long as they don't get just unlucky with the bans. So we already know who is going to get banned out. We're going to see a Hecarim ban. We're going to see a Lilia ban. We're going to see an Echo ban. We're going to see a Vi ban.
Yeah, that might be a strong prediction ban. Exadian.
Maybe Ari. That's right. DMX saying, guys, get rid of this Ari. Enough's enough, y'all. And Karthus, they are not going for what I thought. That means that Hello World or Kevin are going to get the main champion if they want it. I'm not sure Hello World's playing mid, actually. You know what? I realized, never mind. Hello World's not playing mid this game. I'm a dummy. Yeah, he's support. Just kidding. He's not going to go Echo. And Kev's also not playing jungle. They're both filled. Both Hello World and Kev are filled this game. In courtesy of the new players. And Mundo is getting banned out, so it's really an open bag, you guys. It is absolutely who is going where this game, who is playing what. There's no point in banning out the Echo. There's no point in banning out the Vi, because Kev's not going to go Vi mid, I don't think. And it looks like we got ourselves a jungler, Viego, looking to pick up as a jungler. Now, Kev does play Viego jungle very well. There might have been some last-second switches. Yo, T-Bear, what is going on? I did get a new cut, man. You liking it? I did. I got it just today, folks. It was getting scruffy, man. I was looking a little scruffy there for a bit. Looks clean. Thank you. He did a good job with it. You know what? I got it yesterday. Just kidding. I'm an idiot. I got it yesterday, guys. And Lissandra. So that might be Kev's mid laner right there, picking up Lissandra. And there is going to be Hello World does pick up Echo anyway. Did they switch up roles? I kind of hope not. I hope if they did, it was at least the new player's idea. I hope they didn't try to pressure these new players into giving up their roles. But hey, they're in voice comms with each other. They can make decisions together. And Kindred gets picked up. It might be Echo support, SARS. I have seen it before. And guys, it is a for-fun game, so they want to have a little bit of fun with their players. That is fine. It is a for-fun game. If they want to have a little good time playing some different champions, that's A-okay. Try to entertain us a little bit. I hope all of these players, especially these newcomers as well, come back for an ELO game. I hope they all get to try out an ELO game and see what they can do against players their own skill. I'm sure a lot of them are going to do just fine this game. We do have Hello World and Fearless on the field, though, which makes it very, very scary for both teams. I do not even know, Andy. You might have to decide at the end. I have no idea, man.
It's over when I say.
They swapped roles, and I don't think we know. I think some roles have been swapped. We're going to find out in a second. We can't even ban.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
I said at the end of the day it's open. Like, shoot, we should know. You don't know. That's the thing. That's the thing about mix, Andy. We don't know. We just don't know. So we can ban based on role. That's that. They don't know you guys either. Neither team knows each other. Neither team knows what's going on. I think you guys also switched Fearless to the jungle last second, didn't you? Element of surprise, man. especially these mixed games. I understand if it was a legit game, Andy. I get if it was a legit game. That being said, it's a mixed game. This game does not count. If a little bit of sloppiness, a little bit of cheating happens, we're gonna laugh about it. The newcomer played mid. Okay, so he wanted to go mid. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly, guys. It is a for fun game. It is a for fun game. When is the new poll? As soon as the picks are done, Heimerdinger. As soon as you guys finish your picks, we put the poll up. We don't really know who's going where, though. So you guys get your Cal coins ready to go. Who do you think is going to get this W? These picks are about to go live. This is a CFC mixed game, guys. It is game number 6. It might be the final game of the night. We are not quite sure yet. Usually we try to end at around 9 o'clock, and it's already been about 5.5 hours tonight, so we are definitely nearing the end. And final pick by Team 1 or Team Blue is going to be, it looks to be a possible Quinn. I'm not sure why I said Quinn. Quinn is going to be a top lane Quinn, though. Yone on the field, and they got themselves a very interesting comp. I do believe it's going to be top Quinn, and then Echo Yone bot lane. Very confused on team number 1's comp, but like I said, guys, it's a for fun game, and it looks like they're taking that to heart. They are definitely doing some weird stuff right there with their comp. Team number 2, a little more traditional, especially they pick up an ADC right now. They are not going to. They're going to grab Zaheen at the end of it. Also, they're also going with a little bit of a weird comp. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this game? Prediction is live. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. I am just as confused as you guys on this comp. So make your best guess. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. That is absolutely wild. Don't go anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. This is feeling like a game. This is feeling like a game, folks. Did he really? Let's go, DMX. That's too funny. The league nearly won the weekly. He had a great Jinx game. He had a crazy good Jinx game. All right, pause at 15. Ladies and gentlemen, put in your bets. You can now see who is going where. If you got any Cal coins you want to put in right now, that was your chance. The blue team is on top. The red team is on bottom. Lots of newcomers here, so definitely making a gamble betting on this game. A lot of newcomers, T-Bear. If you guys want to just put 10 Cal coins. 10 Cal coins is all it takes. Get yourself a little number next to your name. If you got 10, guys, put down 10. You don't have to put your entire savings on there. I want to see the number next to everyone's name, though, if you can. And there we go. The poll is still active, Tui. The poll is still live, man. You can go ahead and refresh if you don't see it. All right, so wait, you ready?
I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6 is about to kick off. Mixed Elo shenanigans underway. Let's see how it goes. Let's kick some ass. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, right away I see there's only one teleport in this game, so not going to be a lot of like global presence going on. But bot lane, I'm interested to see this. Briar has a exhaust ignite, and Nami has the heal against just a barrier and an ignite bot lane.
Yeah, already the spikes non-stop at the start by Komi. Koyapi is going in right now. Can they find the play? Stupid Cheese gets the first blood. And Echo, the support Echo, looking for the kill. They're trying to find another play right here. Can they find the auto attack? That's a good pushback. And is a double kill for the blue team. Andy gets one, Echo gets one. And the CFC regulars showing their domination here in the bot lane. And you guys still able to make a prediction. Just saw what happened. Blue team going ahead 2-0. Prediction still live. Yo, Mitchief, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream? Feels kind of a dumb question today, but nonetheless.
Yeah, I feel like the bot lane for Briar and Nami, that was their goal, was to hopefully all in to get ahead on them. But clearly Quinn and Echo were prepared for it.
They were ready for it. They had the barrier, they had the ignites. And Briar bot lane, very interesting play right there. And he has to take a lot of damage. Echo goes in, finds the kill. And down goes Briar. You hate to see it. Blue team absolutely dominating this bot lane. It is Andy and Hello World, which I really don't like. The fact these two very high-ranked players are playing together in bot lane makes it a little bit unfair for this bot lane. I feel bad for these guys. And they are not done yet. They give themselves game number 4. And kind of leaving a sour taste in my mouth. And Kev going in for a play, looking at Victor right now. Victor, a little bit of trade right back. And already 4-0 start. Not the best thing for the red team. You hate to see it. Quinn Echo doing it and working. Here we have a kill here by mid as well. And Visual Dreamer goes in. They're going to find Daisy. And can they find the play? Good stun by the Victor. Looking to get out. The Flash 4 gets the kill. And a 5-0 start at the 2-minute mark. It is really not looking good here. And with 3 CFC regulars on Team 1, they're kind of making mincemeat here of Team 2.
Yeah, I think the blue team is definitely concerned that with Fearless getting the jungle role, too, that maybe they're trying to come out swinging as fast as they can to make up for that.
And they do have, that's right, Fearless is jungler. Kindred, if the red team could just slow down a little bit, wait for Kindred to really get in this game.
Yeah, bot lane we do have 2 diamond players down there. It's going to be really difficult for them.
And Briar Nami trying to keep that CS up. Quinn's doing a really good job. They're at 1-0-3 already. Echo 3-0. Support Echo. Hello World got his champion still. Even though he was playing support, still got Echo. Taking absolute butt with it right now as well. And red team seem to have slowed down, slowed the pace, not take as many fights. Need to wait for Kindred to start getting involved in these plays. Don't want to get too far behind too early. It might be a little bit too late though. 2K gold, 2.5K gold lead for the blue team already. We've seen bigger comebacks before. And Quinn dives in. Echo has the kill, and that's another one. 6-0 now for the blue team. 5 of the kills in the bot lane.
Yeah, I think the 2 lanes are clearly the bot lane is mismatched. The jungle is the other lane that's mismatched.
Brian goes in, finds the play, has the ignite, gets close though. Stupid Cheese does not go down. Great play by the Briar. Thought she might get that with the ignite, but cannot take on the 2v1 fight. I believe in Team Newcomers, says DMX. Absolutely. We'll see if they can't come back. They're gonna need some big plays, but we've seen it happen before, you guys. We've seen crazier comebacks. An earlier game started out 8-0, and the team came back and won. We had an 8-0 game comeback today, y'all. This is nothing, folks. Give them a chance. Don't count them out yet. Zaheen doing a good job farming topside. He's gonna get big as well. Kindred still out CSing. Victor out CSing. Obviously, bot lane is a little bit of a mismatch.
People are not really familiar with Hello World and how aggressive that he plays too. Everyone else in the community knows that, so that is one of the hardest things.
Dude, Hello World, please stop, man. Come on, bro. Like, we get it. You're a good Echo. Now you're just bowling new players. And that's gonna be it. Blue team head over to the Infernal Drake right there. And 5-0 on the Echo. He's gonna grab himself a Drake as well. And all the kills on the support, though. That might be a problem for the blue team coming up here. Literally all the gold currently on Echo. He does not have much CS, so he's not going to stay super relevant in this game.
Well, he did buy a Dark Seal, so maybe that'll help give him a little bit of a boost in the meantime.
And he does have that Dark Seal with 4 stacks already on, and Hart goes once in against Silver right now. He might have a fight. And the newcomer Yon playing aggressively against the Zaheen. And the blue team looking for another dive, it looks like. Echo's gonna pop down the W. Briar is not gonna stay there long enough to hit it. And Echo just grabs his shield, little back Q as well. Briar goes in, has the stun. They're going for the fight right now. The knockup is gonna land. Big play by Briar. Not quite enough damage as yet, though. Echo gets in with the ultimate and finds the E, finds the Q back, and there it is. A good play by the blue team. Briar is so close to starting that fight out right. And they are not giving up yet. She wants to go back in. Echo goes in, finds the play, gets the kill. And 6-0 now for the Echo as they head towards the mid lane, trying to find the victor as well. The Vago's gonna dive in, has the stun. And Daisy looking low right now. The Heartbreaker gonna get the kill in 9-0. And Fearless Cheese needs to somehow get involved in this game. Diego into the mid lane, finds the play. Echo going aggressive against the Nami, looking for the kill.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the Briar went out like that.
And Echo goes down. Big play by the Nami. Gets the shutdown. A lot of gold. The support gets it. It would have been nicer on the Briar, but they will take what they can. And red team on the board after Echo gets a little overly aggressive. And red team having another fight right now. Hart looking low. Silver tries to go with the ultimate. It's not going to land. Fearless Cheese on the chase. Can they find the play? Big W by Hart. Yo, might survive this. Gets the kill. And there's the double. And you thought that was the fight, but Yon stays alive. And Hart with a clutch play topside wins the 1v2. And it is just a disaster here for Team 2. Looking for the fight right now. Do they find the kill? Quinn is there too fast. Briar goes down. And 12-1 for the blue team. In goes Yon as well. Looking for the knockup. Does find Silver, and that's going to be a good play. Silver has some damage onto Yon and seems to be holding his own in that fight. Good play there. Do they want to continue the battle? And Ella World looking to dive in right now. Fearless Cheese is here. They're going to find the play. Down goes the Nami. And Fearless Cheese looking for the fight. Briar on the chase right now. He might be the stun. That's going to be the play. Good guys. The Briar gets the kill. And Fearless Cheese still chase right now. Looking for Stupid Cheese. Gets the play. Viego with the reset and has the victor here. Can they find the shutdown? And Visual Dreamer might be in trouble. The victor is there. Can they find the stun? Briar is there. Desi goes down the Arcane Storm. And the red team have themselves a comeback fight. One big play is all it's going to take. Shutdown for the Briar. And the red team slowly but surely working their way back into the game as Yon wants to shut the door right there with a quick solo kill.
They really did need that, and it looks like it's good to get some gold from there, but they still got a long way to go. It looks like they don't have an answer about bot lane at this point. They're going to continue to snowball.
And Nami with a 1v1 fight against the Lissandra. That's not going to work out. Lissandra was ready for it. Takes down the Nami. Quinn takes down the Briar. And it is a, that was a huge setup for Viego, but it wasn't able to go for it. Nice try. Nami almost gets that solo kill. Meanwhile, Fearless Cheese diving into the jungle is going to run into Visual Dreamer. And Viego, I think, has this play, going to throw down the Lambs despite. Is this going to be enough? Victor is there as well. Big stun by the Victor is going to keep him there, but it's not going to be enough. Visual Dreamer gets the kill, gets the reset. And now they are chasing after Victor. Kev is there. They find the stun. Yo, Zane, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you guys in here. All you folks on the red team, I am so sorry. This is not the kind of, I not want your very first CFC game to go like this. This is a very annoying game to play if you're on the red team. And it's a little upsetting because most of the new players are on that team right now. So not a great start to their CFC adventure. Hopefully they don't let it sour their mood though. Still feel bad about it. Takes down the Kindred. They are not done fighting. Briar gets the knockback there. Nami is here, and the Briar finds the Quinn. Big play there by the Briar. Are they done fighting? Hello World looking for the fight. Has the auto attack. Gets the double kill. Meanwhile, Desi coming to join the team, but the blue team are already there in the red team jungle. Viego takes down Victor. The tidal wave does not do the damage it needs to. Echo gets a triple kill this game. And massive play there by Hello World, 10-2 right now. Really showing off his skill with this Echo, much to my chagrin. And gets a tower as well.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I want you guys to compete. I want you guys to go for the win at all times. I don't want you guys to try to purposely lose or anything like that. Blue team's up by 20 kills, and they're still just bullying this team, though. So it's unfortunate. And under tower, Hart goes in, looking for Fearless Cheese. Does he have the play? The Lambda fight is going to hit. The auto attack gets the kill shutdown for the Kindred. And Echo, meanwhile, taking on the Briar in a solo play. There it is, Super Fearless Cheese over the wall. Quinn gets the play. The last auto attack, the last tower shot does not land. And that's a 1-for-1 trade. You thought possibly the Kindred had itself an opening right there.
What do you see up there? Gouge him, Valor. Go for the eyes.
Did I say it? My bad. Stupid Cheese, whatever it is. Stupid Cheese Cat. And Kev goes in, looks for the fight. Hello World once again dives in with the W. He's going to give that kill to Kev this time, but Hello World definitely could have grabbed that. And 27-6. We've had lopsided games before. The fact that it's a lopsided game against all new players is very, very unfortunate. We'll try to make sure these players don't feel too bad after the game. They shouldn't. It was going to be a crazy one. Obviously, a Hello World on Echo is pretty much a Masters player, and we have him as Diamond, so... And Stupid Cheese Cat gonna take down a little bit of a tower plates right here. The good news is we haven't seen any FF votes from the red team, so they're not trying to FF. I understand they're having a frustrating game, but they're not trying to FF, which is nice to see. They're still trying their best. At the end of the day, it's a for-fun game. This game does not count, so if you lose it, have fun without the loss. And there they go in again. Yon finds the kill. Down goes the Victor. And 6-1 for the Yone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my fault. I did not balance this game correctly. We got ourselves some absolute studs here on the blue team. Oh, dude, Zane, thank you so much, man. You're here for the final game of the night. It's a little bit late. I've been casting about 6 hours, so it might not be as clean as sometimes it is. And here we go. Briar wants to go against the Yone, but level 10 Briar versus level 13 Yone is never going to go her way. And great play there. There's a certain death, though. Briar's going to land the certain death. Still wants to go in. Has the stun, has the kill. And I spoke too soon. Briar takes down the Yone. Big shutdown there. And Fearless Cheese now chasing out the Kev. Might have the auto attack. Kev gets the stun. Fearless can't go over the wall. Does have his dash. And a shutdown for the red team. They're finding some gold on the map. It is still a 10k advantage, but the red team do find a play. Viego over the wall, going to find the Nami. And Visual Dreamer gets shut down. Briar with another big play. And here goes the Kindred with the Lambs of Spite. Wants to get one kill against Super Cheese Cat. Not going to work. Echo gets the shutdown. And the red team down by 22 kills. It is not a close game, but they are trying their hardest. And I love to see that. Big round of applause to our red squad. Not giving up, trying to find plays. Briar with a clutch ultimate right there. What a fight by the Briar. She took down a level 13 Yone, and she was level 10. Incredible play.
Yeah, and unfortunately that Quinn had the barrier up and used it at the perfect time to avoid the kill by the Kindred. So just, they're trying to find ways to get them, but just not able to successfully achieve all of them.
And blue team start working on their third Drake of the game. They are winning in every aspect of this game. More towers, more kills, more gold. And they are going to get more objectives as well. Third Drake finish. There goes Hart. You're going to use the play. The Fate Seal, though, it's not going to land. He's going to miss it. Good knockup by Nami. They have a lot of damage. Hart tries to dive in. Needs to use the W. Big shield on them, but Zahid has the ultimate. Yone kills the Nami, and Zahid left alone right now. Desi can't do the damage. Has the stun. The E is going to hit. It looks like the Zahid is going to have his resurrection. He's going to be surrounded by a sea of blue. They have the damage. Hart picks up his 8th kill of the game. And it is 33-9. We have ourselves what might be a 20-minute game as the blue team shoves in with a wave. And Kev looking for a little bit of a trade right here. Briar's going to go in,
Looks
has
like
the play,
Fearless
has
is
the
calling
ignite
for a
on
gank.
Kev as well. Kev tries to dive in, wants to stun. The ultimate's going to be used, the Glacial Prison. But it does not do the damage. Here comes Fearless Cheese to finish this fight, and Kev already used ultimate, cannot save himself. Kindred gets their 4th kill of the game. Fearless trying their best. I love it. Fearless absolutely doing what he can to stay in this game. He has a lopsided fight ahead of him, though. But he's got the attitude, he's got the heart of a winner, and he is doing what he can. Great play there by the Kindred. And we have Stupid Cheese Cat on the Quinn, dives in, finds Fearless, and Fearless once again surrounded by 3 blue team members. He has the Lamb to Spite, might stay alive for a little bit, but not for long. Viego gets the kill. Briar does find Viego, Hart dives in as well. And the Yone looking for a big shutdown, is gonna take down the Victor. And the Briar on the chase, over the wall, does find the stun, and is still chasing after the Yone. That's gonna be a kill. Briar's on a rampage, folks. Now, are we sure Briar's not Smacker? Just realized that. Could that be Smacker? No, I don't think so. Man, red team down 12k gold. But 0 FF votes. They are not giving up. They are playing this until the Nexus goes down. I love to see it by the red squad. Big heart from them. I hope they stick around and play another game at some point. I do, because it is not a fun game, number one, for a lot of these new CFC members.
Yeah, they are finding some kills, too, despite it all, too, like you said, even with major level disadvantages, and they essentially have 5 people that are coming at them, because they don't have a traditional support in the Echo play, but still trying to find ways to win still.
And they're going to take down the Baron very quickly. Red team going to grab what supers they can, but the blue team has himself a Baron, have 2 waves worth of supers. And we're going to see what they can do about this. That 12k gold lead really signifies the end for the red squad. And Briar going to use a certain death. That's going to hit. It's going to hit onto the Yone. He's going to get surrounded immediately, though.
Briar way too aggressive, trying for the kill. And that is a little bit too ballsy by the Briar. Not sure she knew she was going to hit that, but either way, she gets absolutely surrounded immediately. There's the stun, and the red and the blue team with the Baron and a wave might be able to end this game here pretty soon. Briar is gone. Kindred trying to stop them from farming too much. But Kindred in the enemy jungle right now, just trying to CS what he can, trying to steal some buffs away from them. And blue team unable to shove this. Might be not a bad idea by this Kindred. Taking out what CS he can right now. Extra gold. And over the wall, Echo hits the stun, gets the kill. Down goes Zaheen. And 12 kills on the Echo. Briar dives in, finds Lissandra, has the one kill, can't she find another one? Hardest next to the string, a lot of healing there onto the Briar, and Young's gonna go with the Fate Sealed. Does not get the kill. Briar picks up her second, 9-7, y'all. This Briar is coming back strong. The red team not giving up. Fearless Cheese under the wing, has to use the lamp despite the Echo is gonna land the stun. It's not gonna matter, the auto attack still hits. And Echo with a big chrono break finds the kill, now chasing after the Nami. Can they find the slow? Briar is there. And 9-7, 139 CS. Ladies and gentlemen, this Briar is trying to win the game for the red team.
Yeah, I think all the red team can do is just farm up as much as they can in all the lanes. They've got super minions pushing. They have no choice in the matter, but to just keep clearing those waves until the supers are done. Hopefully they can find some picks here, but it's looking pretty rough at this point.
Briar trying for that long-range ultimate, thinking the blue team might already be at the dragon. They would not, but they are now. And VA are going to start up this Drake, got the Scuttle Crab. That is going to be a soul for them. And gold lead remains to 12,000. So massive, massive gold lead for the blue team right here. The fact the red team holding on as long as they can, that is absolutely nuts. But they have Soul, they have Baron. This might be GG. Dude, you played incredible, y'all. Anyone on Team 2, it looks like the game is already over, I believe. Anyone on Team 2, please, please, please stick around, guys, to the next stream. I am so sorry that you guys had such a rough game. Definitely lopsided. I tried my best. I missed on the balance, I'm sure, somehow. And that's going to be a big play. Visual Dream of Viego's going to go in. The red team has some fights, but Hello World is not giving up. 14 kills. And ladies and gentlemen, that is looking like an ending of the game. The blue team have the damage. Yon is going massive, 10-4. Newcomer Hart showing off some skills. Visual Dreamer on the Viego showing off some jungle skills. And it was a lopsided game. Big round of applause to our players, though. Good try out there, you guys. Good. I think that first team stack was viable, man. Good try out there, you guys. It was a good attempt. Victory. What's this victory screen? What is this screen? Have you guys ever seen this victory screen before? What is this?
Is that the Viego?
Why is this happening? Do you guys know? I can buy those. I didn't buy one. Team Blue get themselves a victory. Guys, I am so for all you guys that were on Team 2, that was your very first CFC game, y'all. I cannot apologize enough, y'all. I am so sorry. I liked you guys. I don't mind having like you guys lose your first CFC game. That's not a big deal. But that was a lopsided game. I cannot imagine it was super fun for you guys to play. So if you are losing, please try to come back, you guys. Try to come back again on Tuesday. I will get you in a ranked game with all your own Elo players. You're not going to be playing against a Masters player for any reason. There's not going to be these freaking Diamond Echo players going 16-0 against you. So please, if you can, try to come by, guys. Try to come by again and play another game. I do apologize about that game. I really feel bad about that one, but it's League of Legends. I have very little control over some of these things. I hope you guys still had at least some fun and can see the potential and what's to come. But gosh darn it, what a wonderful night, you guys. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. We're going to go and see if there's anyone live right now. It's getting late. It's about midnight East Coast. It's about 9 p.m. West Coast. I need to get some food in me real quick. I might hop back on super late for some Overwatch or something. We will see. But first, I have to eat. And then I am down to maybe do some Overwatch or something at the end of it all. But we will see who we're going to raid over to. We got Iro's Corpse. She is awesome. We got Braskin. We got Jackfire. Everett, Poppy, Poseidon. She's Smello. Let's toss it over to Iro's Corpse. She's cool. She's cute. She's just chatting right now.
Why didn't you get an iPhone, Rose? Why didn't you get an iPhone?
Yeah, she's awesome, you guys. We're going to toss it over to my girl, iRose Corp. She's currently just chatting, but she's an awesome girl. She's a great streamer. She does play League of Legends, so maybe you can convince her to play with you guys. If you are part of Cal's House, you guys, if you have never taken part in a Cal's House raid, if you have the emote, get the Cal's House emote ready to go. It's what's on channel right now. If you are not a Cal's House member, you can copy and paste this without being a sub. Cal's House in the house. Let her know where you're coming from, you guys. I had a great night tonight. I hope you guys did too. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will be tomorrow at 11 a.m. If not, I will see you guys on Monday or on Tuesday. If you have not joined the Discord yet, please do. Thank you guys again for the incredible night, incredible stream. So many newcomers. I hope to see you guys again in the future. Hope I entertained you guys. I love y'all. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night, folks. Don't sweat the small stuff, you guys. And it's all small stuff. Thanks again for the great night, guys. I will see everybody next stream. Have a wonderful time. My ending screen is broken, but that's okay. I can manually go to the ending screen. Let me try that real quick. There we go, folks. All right, y'all. We're going to raid iRose Corpse. Please show her that love, folks. Show her that love, ladies and gentlemen. Can I raid her? Did I raid her? I thought I did. Did that raid go away? What just happened? Where did that raid go? I messed up my raid, I believe. Did I? My raid is messing up. Why can I not raid anyone, guys? What the hell's going on? I'm still here too. I'm still here too. Give me a second. My Twitch, hold on a second, guys. I apologize. That did not want to work out for some reason. I did. For some reason, my dashboard is all sorts of messed up right now. Let me try this again, folks. I apologize. There we go. There we go. That worked. That worked. I apologize. I wasn't know what was going on. My dashboard was having all sorts of a hissy fit. If you guys want to hop in the raid, get in the raid. We have one viewer right now. Raid started. Oh, we raided. We raided. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Sorry, guys.
California right now. What is up, Cal? Good to see you. He says one of these days I'm gonna meet Jalen and I'm gonna scare her.
What's up?
Hey,